Loosen up your butthole, baby. Loosen up that butthole. Loosen up your butthole. Sit down, but don't sit on your butthole. Loosen up, take a shot, sit down. Loosen up your butthole, god damn. Loosen your butt. Loosen your butt. Loosen your butt. Loosen your butt. Losing them.
Loosen up.
You losing them. You better loosen up. You losing them. You better loosen up before you lose it. You gotta use that loose butt before you lose it. Hey,
you gotta use that butt before you lose that butt.
You gotta use that butt before you lose that butt. Get in
Y'all
here
ready to talk about the
it.
war?
Yeah.
Woo. Y'all ready to talk about John Mayer getting lost?
Yeah.
Woo. That was my time.
Yeah.
Loosen up that.
Look at that. Look at the loose booty do. What that loose booty do?
John Mayer likes anal.
On himself.
Maybe get a little pegging.
Get a little pegging doggy. Get a little pegging.
Pegging up, dog.
Get a little pegging doggy. Get a little pegging doggy. Get a little pegging doggy.
Pegging's not just for your garage anymore.
No, you can do it in the streets.
I think there's some pegs.
Yeah. Like
you
on
know,
a pegboard.
Yeah. Peg holes, not just for your garage. National service announcement about these peg holes. Loosen up your peg holes.
Yeah. Peg hole loose. Peg hole loose.
Flappy holes. Flappy holes.
Sloppy, slimy eggs.
Something special about you. Oh, dog. Dude, he's got a butt. It's a high-ass butt.
That's a shelf. That's an end table right there.
Yeah, dog. He could set a cup on that ass. Yeah. Oh, in his front?
Yeah, the front goes all the way down.
He's twerking from the front. That's crazy. Hey, this guy seems happy though. I don't know.
I don't think anybody was supposed to see this.
Yeah, this was for him in the nighttime.
Yeah, so I think this is
like.
like.
See his dick now.
No. Oh, do you want to see? Well, I mean,
that just probably looks weird.
I mean, he can't.
There's probably a weird situation going on.
I mean, like,
there.
he's got to have a mirror.
Fuck yeah. This is exactly what you wanted to see today, right? Look at that. Coconut bongo butt.
Yeah.
He's got
Coconut
double
bongo.
congas.
Oh, my God.
They're sitting up like two like they're on the stand. And you're like, pop, 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 pop.
Wow.
So what you think about your life today?
But today the life's been all right. Guys, welcome to the 161st episode of A Drink and a Joint.
Knocking them out.
Yeah, we're just every week another one happens. For better or worse. And here we are. It's Toby.
Living it. Toby, and this is my friend Davy.
Hello, I'm Davy. Some people call me Davy.
Davy Duck.
Yeah.
Have we ever called you that?
No.
Please
no
don't.
one that
Please
knows
don't
me
start
mispronounces my name really.
Davy? No. Who's Davy
Davy.
Duck? Mr. Duck?
Yeah.
Is this you?
Carl Pemberton was telling me, I went to go see him yesterday, and when I was there, he was like, yeah, someone asked me, do you know Davy? And he was like, well, you don't. It's like, it's very...
Damn.
Yeah.
Dude, he's got a little cold blood in him.
He's great. It's that bald man energy. It's that bald head energy.
Oh, yeah.
You know, he's bald with a beard.
Full of testosterone,
Yeah,
man.
it's like, yeah, dude.
Sounds like you don't.
He's got something to prove. Guys, if you haven't yet, please like the stream. It helps other people find it. Also, if you're listening to this in the future on all the podcast platforms, give us the old 5-star review. Even if you don't like it, just help us out. Even if you don't like us, it's
what's
fine.
your problem?
Yeah, you in particular. What the fuck? What is the matter with you? I know that every time you watch this out of spite because you only wish ill against us.
Probably with yourself.
It's really, that's what it's about. When you have a problem with somebody, it's usually because there's a problem with you.
Yeah, see, life is a chess game, and every mistake can be traced back to a move you made. So just remember that. I'm coming out the gate hard.
You in particular, because, man, like, we see you. We can see every single one of you that's watching this.
Yeah, I see through the lens.
And we see through you. We see your true colors, and that's why we love you. So don't be afraid to let them show, okay?
Fuck yeah. Let that freak flag fly.
That's right. Let that freak flag fly.
It's hard to say.
You know what
it is.
What
up, Dabber? I heard you watched The Too Many.
Yeah, Detroit Dabber watched The Too Many. We've got Russell in here blowing it up like always. We love you. Ian, what's going on? Guys, get up in the chat. Let us know what you're thinking. Today we're going to talk about something, I guess, important to the Deadhead community, and the guitar community at large. The old Silver Sky SE dropped. Yeah. So the affordable Fender Stratocaster knockoff. Yeah. That John Mayer has created with Paul Reed Smith.
Yeah, kind of a stab in the back.
It's
for sure. I mean, it's a move.
Yeah.
We couldn't just made it a little different.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you couldn't have done anything. So, like, from what I understand, because John Mayer had a deal with Fender. He was like, he was sponsored by Fender for a long time, and he wanted to do something new, and like he wanted to change up.
They wouldn't fuck with it.
And they wouldn't. They would. Okay. They were like, nah. And so he was like, okay, I will literally go and make this guitar at another company. And I just
sounds
don't
like he didn't want to do much though.
Well, I mean, yeah, and we'll watch the video. Yeah. Didn't we go through this like 5 times already? No, like the actual guitar dropped. So he's talking like the actual guitar is now on sale and you can buy it. And then, yeah, so let's.
You want to check him out?
Yeah, let's watch a little bit of this. Lights. Already pretentious as fuck.
Yeah. Some production.
Look, let's get right to it.
That look up
that's probably the 8th time they've shot this.
Look,
we're just gonna get right into it. I tried like a bunch of times to do an intro.
Yeah, I hate myself.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm gonna play this song that everybody makes me play.
So in 2018, PRS and myself released my signature model, the Silver Sky. And Silver Sky model was meant to recreate all the magic and sound and feel of a vintage guitar.
Mm-hmm. So I wanted to copy a Fender Stratocaster literally as close as legally possible.
What makes it vintage? Just because it's a Strat. I mean, if older Strats sound different, right? I mean, it's
the bit. And it's the wood and maybe the wiring that goes into it. But literally, what is this? You watched this 20 seconds ago with your girlfriend, dude. It's fucking ridiculous that she can
slip
even
and slide out of the house.
Yeah, she just slid out of the room on that fucking snail trail. But like, okay, so what he says,
signature model, the Silver Sky. And Silver Sky model was meant to recreate all the magic and sound and feel of a vintage guitar.
Yeah.
But see, why doesn't he say it? Why doesn't he say
of a
Fender Stratocaster? Because it's
vintage.
Literally what it is. Like how do you how could you feel okay doing that? Because like I'm not gonna mince words about shit, so, right? It doesn't make sense to me to like that he would be like that he wouldn't just be like this is what it is, because he says in 2018, because I know it's an ad, but you also don't get to see him really talk about this stuff at all, you know. So
well, see, he probably can't mention it, right? Like there's the very reason that we're talking about this is because if he crosses the line, then they could get mad. If he was like, I built a Strat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but literally it's what it is.
But
it's
he can't
just
say that.
But I mean, why not? It's literally what you're doing.
Yeah.
Is that like the issue? Is that the legal issue? Is that you can't just say straight up what you're obviously doing?
Yeah.
Because again, like, how are you not just like, oh, I fucked up, Fender fucked me over, and out of spite, I made this guitar.
Yeah.
Because
you can't.
Can you tell me that that's not a spite move? Because why wouldn't you?
I see. It's a weird move to me because, so say, say he used a lot of things he likes, like he used a certain type of wood. He changed the pickups a little bit. Say he has the beveling different on the.
Yeah, on the cutaway.
Little things like that. It seems weird that from a distance it looks just like it, but the subtleties, maybe he got to choose, but he did the style out of spite? Is that pretty much what it is? He wanted to make a new guitar, but is it that he likes the style so much?
But I mean, I get that he's a blues guy, and like the Strat is like the blues guitar.
Yeah, but the body can look like anything.
Literally
right?
anything. It's about the pickups, and it's about so he was literally like, we're gonna make this as close to a Strat as humanly possible.
Yeah. With it, they have to have a different like patent design on it or something.
Let's see.
Now, and this is
okay. So I knew we were gonna get people being pissed off. Let's see. So Fender blew him off and he bailed. Well, yeah. Alex says, how is it a spiteful move? Corporation fuck over an artist. That's not spiteful or wrong. Musician says a big fuck you back. Then the musician is spiteful. Yeah.
Hey, that's a fair statement.
But that's what spite is. That's literally a spiteful move. Yeah. Being like, fuck you, I'm going to do this thing is spiteful.
But I get that it's the artist versus the
big corporation, but so you just team up with another big corporation to do the big fuck you. But at that point, though, why? Because you're never gonna beat. Because that form of guitar is ubiquitous, and it's the same thing with his other guitar. Like again, like I have no problem with him as a person. I don't think this is a weird move. Just that anybody would do this with their signature guitar. Paul Reed Smith. What do you want to do? We can do whatever. And then he's like this.
Yeah.
And
it's a surf rock guitar. The color.
I like the color. I like that color on a guitar. It's a good color. It's just the whole idea behind it is strange to me and feels off.
How much was the Silver Sky? He released that too before, right?
Yeah. So like the actual Silver Sky. So these are $849 flat. Let's see. They can't mention what it's trademark Fender Strat. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Of course they can't. Steve's buddy has one and it's really nice. I'm sure it's nice. But these just came out, so it's got to be one of the more expensive ones. So of course it's going to have like, top quality wood and stuff. And in this video, he keeps mentioning the more expensive US version. So these are obviously made somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
Because he keeps stressing that these are not the US version.
Okay.
Let's see. Everyone copies the Strat. A lot of people have, and we're going to talk about that a little bit here in a second. In this case, I guess team up with other big corporation that you believe is treating artists more appropriately. Fair enough. PRS, they do lob out a bunch of guitars at people, different creators and stuff, and it seems that Paul Reed's a cool guy.
Oh, dude, I fuck with PRS, but
they're
I
really
like
nice.
The style of the traditional PRS.
Yeah.
I would have honestly liked it better to go that route. Santana, did he play a Strat too? I feel like.
I mean, no, he plays PRSs. He used to play some SGs back in the day. I'm sure he's played everything. SE is the cheaper line. Yeah, we know. And so we've got. I like SGs.
Let me check out
the only thing Fender has rights to is the headstock. Yeah, so really the only thing you can copyright, the only thing you can really have rights to on a guitar is the headstock.
Really? So that body is like ubiquitous. It's just been around so long.
It's the S style body. It's a Strat style body. It started as a Stratocaster. No, they did. Fender created that body style. Leo Fender created that body style.
But then it's like public domain.
It becomes like a kind of public domain thing. Yeah. But then again, I understand, but like have one for you or something. But like if you're gonna do your signature guitar, why would you do this just because you're like a jilted lover? Like
what?
Like you're just like a scorned lover. You're like, because like they did him dirty, and he was like, you know what? I'm just gonna literally go and make your guitar the way I want to do it somewhere else.
Yeah.
And then we get into the interesting the price difference. So what pickups does his new guitar have in it? His pickups, or I'm sure a cheaper version of his pickups. They're probably wound the same as his other ones, but it's probably on a cheaper plastic with cheaper copper.
See, that's what was weird. We were talking about, he said he used the same pickup in all three, like kind of implying that Fender uses 3 different ones.
Yeah.
And so was that the only move he wanted to make that they denied too?
I honestly I don't know, because like I mean these aren't geared towards like Deadheads and stuff. Of course he plays one with Dead and Company, but it seems like, because he's not like deadifying them. He's not putting boosts in them. He's not running it like that. He's not running a buffer system in there.
I saw the missed opportunity. I mentioned the MIDI pickup, a fucking K oscillator, fucking throw a whammy bar on there. Just have some fun with it. It can, I mean, guitar. There's so much new tech that you can add to a guitar. Like, why not? Shit, I think it'd be more fun. Do you fuck with a K oscillator on a guitar? It's kind of too much,
it's interesting.
but as a mod, like, so you can hit notes and then modulate them with the K oscillator. That shit is pretty cool.
Let's see. I just, I really wish that he would have done, the 635 John Mayer S single coil. So what that means is, he's gone and he's done like the Jerry thing with the single coils. He's got the, I'm sure he does the vintage style single coils where like the bars, the little metal bars that are in your pickup are at like different heights. And that's what kind of makes them have that old school tone. And so I'm sure they're all just those like old school, like 65 pickups, or maybe 56. I don't know, 56 or 57s. I don't remember. I could be wrong. But they seem to be just kind of like copies of that vintage style. And he's just got 3 of them. Yeah. Which is again, that's kind of a Jerry thing, and I'm sure a lot of people have done that over the years, because like, on Birdie, I just have 3 DiMarzio Super 2s. So I just have 3 of the same pickup at different spaces. It's not a crazy thing.
Let me see the full priced one, because that one's what, $849 you said?
Yeah, okay, so let's see. It's a new version of pickups. There's no, what do you mean a new version of pickups? It's not like he's innovating pickup technology. They're literally, because he talks about them being vintage, and that's what vintage pickups are. What do you mean it's not? He's literally recreating something. So it's not a new version of pickups. He's just put his name on them.
Yeah, it depends. If it is just based off of the vintage thing, then no, but okay.
So PRS Silver Sky 2500.
Okay, so that's the big boy. That's your big boy.
Yeah.
Oh shit! See, what's the difference between that one though?
What do you mean vintage sound, not tech? They're pickups. They're magnetic pickups, right? Are they digital pickups? If they're magnetic pickups, then they're pieces of metal wrapped in wire. Yeah,
who knows?
I don't. So yeah, you've got 2600 on these.
It just looks so basic to me.
Yeah, it's a basic.
But I don't know
guitar.
enough about it. Well, I don't know, I don't know.
I already am not a huge fan of Strats. So like again, like I'm a little biased. I'm also not a huge fan of Les Pauls. I'm not a huge fan. I mean, I like them, but it's just like, to me, this is just, run of the mill. This is a Strat.
Yeah.
It's just got bird inlays and a reverse PRS headstock.
Yeah. Huh.
That was like the thing he did, was he put a left-hand headstock on them. And he even says in that video that he's like, it's got that vintage C-shaped neck. Again, they just carved it like a Fender neck. Yeah.
I don't know enough about making guitars to know whether he did his due diligence in making something original, but I'm gonna assume he did something to this. I mean, $2,500.
Let's see. But then you look at the new SE, and it comes in at so if you're looking on Sweetwater and you're buying one brand new, you're looking at $849 flat.
There will be tax on that. But, and again, I like that color. That color's nice.
That is
I
nice,
do like that color. And then you've got these other colors. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the other colors. But the odd choices. But then you've got over here the Fender Strat, an actual Fender Player Series Strat, $849.99. They literally undercut them by $1. Not
even.
Like
it just looks, for some reason, I don't know if it's the wood that's the neck is. It just seems nicer. I can feel the actual Strat.
Yeah, so you like the Strat idea more.
A little bit. I like the bright neck.
Yeah.
On it for some reason.
The maple neck.
Is it? Yeah.
It
looks good.
But then you can go.
I had a black Squire.
Yeah.
That. That's like everybody's first guitar. I feel like the black and white Squire. If your family had money,
no
you got
vagina
a
pink. No, they didn't make a vagina pink for this one.
And if you were broke, you got a first act.
You say you think that's the point to compete at the same price point. They're undercutting. They're literally pulling some. They're pulling some shit. And so like it's a move you have to respect. It's not that I don't respect the move. It's just
why is his PRS Strat $2,500 then? If the regular Strat.
Well, no, then you have like the big boy Strats.
So this is a comparable.
It competes at all levels. So this is the Player Series, which is a more affordable.
I got you.
So they're literally doing it. They're undercutting them by $1 to compete with them.
Yeah, to get right with them.
And thanks for almost ashing him a weed.
I thought about it.
But to me, man, it seems like you had all this opportunity and you have so much. You have so much behind you. Like, why wouldn't you do something new and different? Or like, because my main point was, like, when he was done with Alligator and Doug Irwin was gonna work on a guitar for him, they made Wolf, and Wolf is literally a Strat.
Again, my thing is like, to call it a Strat is about the body shape, right? And that's a completely different cut.
It's not. Like, it's just exaggerated. It's the same kind of cut idea as a Strat. See, it's that same kind of idea. It's just exaggerated.
Doesn't every guitar have like some type of wings like that? I mean, it's kind of. I feel like it's not. Based
they're only
on the
like
Strat,
that
really.
because of the Strat. So like you see that. I mean,
I know what you're talking about, but. It just seems so different. Yeah, it's elongated.
But exactly though, why wouldn't you expound upon something? Why wouldn't you improve on it in a way that gives it like some unique identity of its own?
Yeah.
Putting the PRS bevel, because it's the same bevel they put on all their other guitars, with the cutaway. So all you've done is turn a Strat into a PRS. Is that enough to make it like? Because obviously people really like it, but I think it's because John Mayer's telling you to buy it.
Yeah, that shit always works,
right? I mean, I don't get it. I'm not trying to be like a negative Nancy. This is something that just doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
You seem to be on board with it.
No, I don't know what else to say about it. I think it does seem simple, but he's just trying to sell some shit, I guess, you know.
There are enough Strats in the world. I agree with that. Let's see. What other people are saying. He is creating a foundation for people to bitch about so they can give input to make it better later on. Interesting.
Conspiracies.
I've been slagging John forever. I'm just not a fan. That doesn't mean that I don't give props where they're due. He's a badass guitarist. I don't really like his voice, but he's a badass guitarist and does cool shit.
That seems fair.
It's just an opinion. It's fine. But I'm not like dragging him through the fucking mud. This is weird though. This is a weird move.
What?
I mean, just like just marketing this knockoff guitar because it's money.
Yeah, no, they're just bleeding into the market of people that don't know guitars too, right? Because it sits up there and it looks like something you've seen.
Yeah,
Maybe
but different enough different enough in color just to like, because they've just updated it. They've updated the Fender Stratocaster.
Well, because that's probably the biggest guitar market is people looking for Strat looks, right?
Yeah. And that's
I
why
would
you
think
have all
so.
these other companies that have taken that Les
kinda
Paul style and changed it up. Like,
I bet the Strat is the #1 selling body style, though. And so I think they're just, I guess that's the move by in itself. They're getting in the largest markets, just like making pop music over doing some Mahavishnu shit.
yeah, it's the cash grab. And I get it. I get it. People with money want to make more money. It's fine.
It is
And I
fun.
get that, like, a lot of people will, like, you know, if you're a famous guitarist, people want to play like you. And they want to have the shit you have. And that's fine, too.
I would make some tacky-ass guitar.
My thing is just, like, make it your own. That's my thing. Like, make a different thing.
Yeah.
Like, make the John Mayer style guitar. Like, exaggerate some stuff a little bit. Make the body look a little, like, change some stuff a little bit.
I get
It's
it.
not that difficult. It's not that, like, I don't see how much imagination went into it.
Yeah. Well, how much does his guitars go for? I think someone tried to call in. But
We don't have that set up right now.
nah. What did his guitars go for?
What do you mean?
His actual ones, because he only plays a few, right? Does he sell them?
Well, he's got the Super Eagle.
Is he not old enough to have auctioned off all his guitars yet?
I don't think so. And so this is like the
Oh,
$4,300 guitar. And so this is his kind of
that's
like
pretty.
yeah.
Yeah, I like this. The one, the semi-hollow thing. I don't prefer semi-hollows in general, though. But I think you have to be a certain type of player to play a semi-hollow.
Okay.
That's pretty.
It's pretty,
That's
yeah.
true.
But again, it's like that.
But I wish he would have gone. See, he already went this style, I guess. You know, maybe he wanted to make his Strat. Well, he already had one, the cheaper. It was a move, definitely just a move.
Well, yeah, because like if Fender doesn't want you to do what you want to do, like you can't really be seen playing those anymore, right?
Yeah, you gotta change your.
But I don't know. Does he still play some Strats on stage? Is he still whipping out a Strat and shit?
I'm sure he still has one. Why not?
But again, it's fucking. But then why?
You're giving him free promotion.
Then why do? I just don't understand why any of this. Like, do something different if you're gonna do it. Don't just repackage the same thing out of spite. Like, I mean, I get it that it's for money. You gotta respect the hustle. I respect the hustle, but it's odd move.
Yeah. I want to know more about these real expensive guitars.
Okay, so this one goes for like $4,500. Let's see. Oh yeah, we've got like the 16 most expensive guitars pulled up.
That is a classic one. I think people that don't play guitar would recognize it at least. You know? That sticks out at you.
Okay, so the
Frankenstrat.
oh my God, why do I need this? I don't want your bullshit in the way. The fuck is this? Go away.
Trying to creep down on us. Frankenstrat. So he
Oh,
like
that's a
built that one?
replica. Why do you have a replica selling for that?
Okay. Shows you. It had the look. Let's see. His son, Wolfgang. Oh, they weren't stage guitars. It had nothing to do. The family didn't even have anything to do with it. Man, so it's literally just a remake. Sold for a house.
Yep.
Big house.
And you've got Eric Clapton's Martin acoustic, $791,000, just because
I like
some British child killer touched it.
Oh, shit. Good news.
If you guys didn't know, Eric Clapton's 1964. He's been dropping guitars. Damn.
That's creeping up to $1 million.
Damn, son. Oh, Jerry Garcia's Tiger. Woo! Beat him out.
Almost $1 million.
Fuck you, Eric
Damn, that's
Clapton.
beautiful.
Fuck you, bitch. I like that they showed it dismantled.
Yeah.
Eric Clapton's Blackie
Hey, he's-
Strat. Damn, he
He's
beat
on
him.
this list, though.
Dude, he's on
It's
this
his
list a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Bob Dylan's
Okay.
Newport Strat. That's famous. That's a famous ass guitar.
Sunburst. Yeah. Okay. Is that the first? Yeah, that was the Newport folk one. Okay. So it was literally the first electric he had played. That's an iconic one.
Yeah, because he was like, I'm going to do this. And everybody was like, boo. Boo to that.
Richards.
Keith Richards, 19.
Million.
Oh, $1
Busted
million.
$1 million. Damn.
Carina Explorer, 1.1 million. Ooh,
Just
goddamn.
because?
One of the few items on this list related to any, not related to any particular rock star. A 1958 Gibson Explorer made from a wood known as Carina was sold for 1.1 million by London's Denmark Street Guitars, as Ultimate Guitar reported in 2016. Only 10 of the original 58 Carina axes were ever manufactured by Gibson, many of which are said to reside in the hands of some of rock's biggest names. An Epiphone replica can be purchased for retail around $600.
Man, that
So probably go buy the $600 one.
the axe look though, nah.
Dylan left it on the plane. Oh my God.
Oh shit.
He's like,
So some passengers just grabbed that shit, or someone worked at the airport.
Bob Marley's custom Washburn Hawk,
That's a good
1.2
one.
million. This year, as Jamaica Observer reported, the
'Cause I
estimated
feel
range
like-
is 2 million according to other sources.
I feel like he didn't play mini guitar, so his is that's his probably most iconic one. You know.
Wow, that's interesting. Oh, the Wolf, 1.9 million. Woo,
Wait,
baby.
Oh shit.
Woo, baby. Fuck you, Clapton. I bet the next one's Eric
Damn,
Clapton.
Yeah.
Here's an instrument valued nearly $2 million. Oh my God. Another of Jerry Garcia's. The Grateful Dead Icon's custom-made Wolf guitar sold for $1.9 million in 2017. Another creation of guitar wizard Doug Irwin. Let's see. Given an animalistic nickname matching its intricate body inlay that was originally a fucking sticker.
It says the Wolf's guitar's latest sale helped raise $3 million to support the Southern Poverty Law Center. There you go.
The old poverty law.
Yeah, you know that law where you gotta be poor or else. Oh shit, he's topping the charts though. I mean,
Let's
2
see.
million.
Oh, Jimi Hendrix Strat, of course.
Yeah,
2
come on.
mil.
That makes sense. The Woodstock thing. Come on.
And then
I
you've
wanted to
got
see, yeah.
Peter Green and Gary Moore's 59 Paul. 2 mil. John Lennon, of course. And I never
That
liked
acoustic electric.
I really enjoy. I like the vintage look of the Dreadnought, the regular old school Dreadnought, but I love an acoustic with a cutaway,
a deep one,
like
yeah.
just a good cutaway down here.
Yeah.
I just prefer the look.
Can't rip it up on that one. You know?
The Reach Out to Asia Charity Fender Strat,
Okay. Oh, signed
2.7 mil.
by Clapton,
Oh,
Jimmy
God.
Page, Paul McCartney, Jeff Beck.
Fucking Bryan Adams, Sting, Mick Jagger.
Man, imagine
Tony
they
Iommi?
They just donated fucking ink that was worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like their name is just the donation. You know, their
Yeah.
involvement.
Oh my God. The Pope declared that Keith Richards was God.
Keith.
And then I guess it looks like David. Yeah. The
Nice.
black strap.
Okay.
Way to go, you moody British bitch.
3.9.
It's a lot. I hope he got that money. He needs it.
It was for climate change, it says. It was an auction of 126 of his guitars. Why did you play so many guitars?
That's a lot, man. Oh my God. Kurt
Oh, that's
Cobain's.
cool.
Oh, wow.
That's a cool looking one, though. It's a little different.
Is it a Martin? It looks like.
That's cool. 6 million. Is that the top?
Holy shit. Yeah, that's
That may
the
have
top
been the top
guitar.
one.
Wow. Way to go, Kurt.
Man.
Same birthday brother.
Yeah. Yeah, that one would be good on a wall.
Oh,
Make my house like a fucking Planet Hollywood.
Oh,
This
how do we
bitch.
feel about guilds? Guilds are good guitars. I've never been drawn to have one.
guilds?
but
Like
I think
ancient
No.
wizard guilds?
no, a guild guitar.
No, I don't know a guild. Never heard of it. Wink.
Wink, wink, wink. Sponsored by Guild Guitars. They got the Starfire. Jerry used to play one back in the day. Got some good acoustics. Some interesting body styles.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. Again, like never super drawn to having one, but respect them.
Okay. They're all
Just
right.
nice old school style.
Man, that shit though.
This
That is a weird.
ugly as sin.
It should be a bass.
Yeah.
It would make
Now
sense
I
for
like
some
that
reason.
one. I would play that one. Slap another pickup in the middle there. I'd play that, buddy. I tell you what. Look at that. That's gorgeous. That's good. That's interesting.
okay.
I like interesting. I like stuff that's kind of rare. I like fucking knockoff old school Japanese 80s guitars.
Yeah.
I like shit you can't find. I like rare shit. I don't like. And that, again, that's me. I'm a picky bitch. Y'all take it as hate against Mayer. It's like, nah, I'm tired of seeing the same looking fucking guitars from everybody.
Yeah, we have. I mean, we're going to Mars, guys. Come
Yeah,
on.
come on. You can't change the body style of a fucking guitar after
the
150
tobacco
some odd
burst.
fucking years. God damn.
I like that.
Like,
I
that
like that
shit's
thin
super
style
classy.
acoustic.
This guy?
No, the
This guy?
yeah,
That's pretty. Like the
like
parlor
that.
guitars.
yeah. You imagine some swing. Maybe,
Yeah.
Well, you're not playing a lot because those swing guitars will have the deep cutout with the extended fretboard. You know, the really high notes just on the top.
And
Those
then you
are
have
weird.
you have these interesting takes on the
Okay.
Strat. Like, now see, that's interesting. You take
That's
that
not
and turn
bad.
that a little bit. Maybe you exaggerate this a little more. I don't know. Just make it different.
I kind of like that. It's weird.
Yeah, that one's strange.
Seems 80s robotic.
Got those interesting little like P90 looking pickups.
I kind of like that.
A Tesla guitar.
Dude, a Tesla.
Sure.
That's
Playing a
That's
scroll.
a Japanese company, right? No, isn't there a guitar company called Tesla? What am I thinking of?
I don't know.
There's a Japanese
What is
guitar.
what is an Epiphone scroll? Oh no. I'm not I mean, I get it. I get
The
why you
curl?
think I would like that, but I'm not.
It's that old
Not
book.
a fan.
That's a bookend. No, I like it in some of the pictures.
I mean, that's like the most okay it looks. It's
that's
just
a wood
goofy.
nymph. That does seem like your style, though, a little bit.
You would think,
yeah.
but I wouldn't be caught dead.
It's an old wooden house. You got a library.
Yeah,
That's in your
dude. This is
library.
like a piece of furniture. This is an old
Yeah.
armchair.
Yeah. No, I think Tesla was the guitar. So I had a fake Jackson that I ended up looking up the serial number on, and it turned out to be a Tesla guitar, which was this Japanese company who had faulty wiring, so they weren't allowed in the U.S. anymore, and so they would put fake Jackson. They would spell it different. They would do weird things to ship their guitars in with faulty wiring and shit. And I think it was called Tesla.
I used to like the Gibson, the Studio Les Pauls.
That's classic.
Like the old, what is it? What are the studio ones or specials? Are they the ones with all the controls on them?
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know. It's a classic look though,
Or is it a recorder?
and they're so heavy. Like that's a heavy guitar for me.
Yeah, the recording.
Weird.
Yeah, dude, I used to want one of these so bad.
That again has that like steampunk,
Yeah,
old but
yeah.
futuristic.
Yeah,
look.
exactly.
I like the mix of it. Actually.
Oh, Tiesco was what you were thinking.
Tiesco, yes,
Yeah, not
okay.
Tesla. Way to go, Aaron Shepard.
Nice.
Even though you're not here, you're still fucking coming in solid.
I'm barely giving you information, and you got it.
Yeah, so it's the Paul recorders. So I wanted one of these real bad when I was a youngster. They're so cool. They almost kind of look like the Nighthawk. They're like the mix between
Oh,
a
God.
regular Les Paul and a Nighthawk.
Now I don't like the. I don't know what they call
The
it,
Bigsby?
but what goes around the end there that
Yeah.
holds your strings. I don't know if it's
That's
just
a Bigsby whammy bar.
It's just all part of a bridge, right?
Yeah, that whole thing.
This part.
Yeah.
But I don't like the wrap around there. I would cut that, but I would keep
You would
everything
go
else.
like stop tail.
yeah,
like that
see
one.
that? Yeah, I think that's a little cleaner.
Little hardtail action.
I mean, but that's some sexy panties on a guitar right there.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
panties.
That's panties, and it's got your stereo out.
Oh, dude, I'm liking this. I love the pickups. They look.
I like it in that
clean.
like Olympic white.
See, now that kind of looks a little too vintage diner. That's a diner guitar.
That's for sure.
Elvis's original up on the wall. Like,
well, there's old Les with one that he made.
That's an old Les.
Got some strange cutaway action to it.
That's cool too. Dude, I'll fuck with a whammy bar too. I want one.
And
back.
like I always liked the double cutaway Les Pauls. I was a fan of those.
It's okay.
Those are nice looking. Wish Gibson did more like 24 fret.
I almost wish it was the bridge was pulled back further,
A little farther down to take up more of this real estate.
Yeah.
But that's where you put your MIDI pickup. That's where you put your MIDI to fucking rip fucking horn sounds.
Because that's what we do.
The double juniors are pretty good. The Gibson
this
Firebird.
one's growing on me after looking at it for a second.
Yeah.
It's growing on me.
Stereo, because hauling 1 amp isn't enough. That's right.
Oh, God.
Gotta have 2.
I didn't think about that.
And
You actually,
a
well, can you
Wurlitzer
have
cab.
You have to have a cab with 2 speakers in it at least, right?
Well, they would have to be going in like you would have to be able to plug into each speaker. Speaker.
Yeah, that old speaker.
The old speaker spigot.
That's where it spits.
That's where
the
it
sound
spits. Now, see, that's that
out
shit
of
right
it.
there, where it's like gotten old.
Yeah.
That's sexy,
That's
my
pretty
dude.
good.
And then you got the Nighthawk.
Nighthawk.
The Nighthawk is okay. It's
It looks like a Dali, like they starting a Dali painting.
or fucking Les Paul is melting.
You know, a buck. What's the word I'm looking for?
But I always thought they were interesting.
A buxomus.
Yeah, it's buxomus. Got titties. It's buxom. And let's check it out. People have been saying Firebird.
Okay, no, the Firebird's a classic look too.
And I like that a lot of them are neck
It's
through.
kind of cool.
I like that they're neck through.
I'm not against it.
They're big, and that's why I like them, because I'm a big boy and I like big
I
guitars.
don't love the upside down fret or the headstock on it.
You don't like the left
upside down?
Yeah, I'm not super fan of that, but it's good. Then you have the ones that like.
Oh,
there you go.
God.
That's what you need, guys. Don't you want a
Hand
leather
carved.
belt for a fucking guitar?
Right? Oh man, that is some like leather boots for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
That's Texas.
Now that'll cost you some money in Texas.
Ooh, I don't know.
Warlock looking
That's-
motherfucker.
That's the devil's guitar.
Oh,
The-
yes. Yes, guys.
That's
This is
sick.
the one. There we go. Look at that beautiful purple heart running through there and the fretboard. Oh, this is so good, my dude. Look, we fucking fixed that out of some shit out of his own wall. Ripped that
What?
right out of his wall. It's got the jester on it.
Fucking clown. Dude,
Inlaid-
this is sick.
Why would you spend so much time on this?
It's pretty amazing.
This is the ugliest goddamn thing I have ever
Hey,
seen.
you were asking for something new. You said
and-
there was too many
but
straps
that
in the
doesn't
world.
mean that I
It's
have to
the
like
dancing.
it.
He's dancing.
He's dancing. It's a dancer.
Yeah. It's interesting.
Let's see.
You got to give it
Neck
props.
heavy.
It's crazy.
Just yeah.
There's nothing. It's hollow.
Dude, Scott Walker guitars are fucking amazing. Oh, look, he's even a deadhead.
Fuck yeah.
And he like painted that in with like nail polish.
Yeah, bro.
You've spent so
After
much
all
time on
this time.
everything else. Look, you made a bridge out of fucking Purple Heart,
That's
my dudes.
sick.
And you
The-
made
yeah.
a spade.
Yeah.
Look at what
With
you've
a
done
diamond
here.
in it, bro.
And like, what did you do, my dude?
Has he got a diamond in the rough up
This
there? You
guy,
see
we're
that?
gonna figure out private stock clown custom. We're gonna look at this dude's stuff because he's a genius.
That's different.
It's
Oh,
different.
he loves that purple. I love that purple shit
Purple
too. That
Heart,
was a
man.
good choice. And that how much of it he has there?
It's a lot of Purple Heart.
That's sick.
It's a decent bass.
He's a lot of that.
Wow, he had a lot. They had a sale. A sale on Purple Heart.
These are pretty interesting.
Okay, he's doing like some
Weird
BC
cut.
Rich knockoffs. There are a lot of
Yeah.
BC Rich guitars that look like that.
I don't hate I normally hate that kind of guitar.
Yeah.
But for some reason he does it just a little bit original.
Now, see, I
To where
like
it
that.
doesn't- see, I don't know.
That's pretty.
That's that bass, yeah. I think I've seen someone play Who makes those slide guitars that are like that? You know what I'm talking about?
The slide guitars.
They have that's
Yeah.
weird from the back.
The giant
like,
cutout back there.
that's just all purple too.
Oh my god, the weird little stubby bodies really, really get me.
Yeah, nothing like solid. I don't think you'd notice. Right? You wouldn't notice the body.
It looks
difference.
tiny.
Like, oh,
It looks teeny tiny. It's a little fella, a little stubby, a little chode.
Maybe.
Wow.
Man. I like
This one?
That one's funny. You see a little face in it?
Yeah.
It's a little potato guy right there.
Wow.
Man, that purple too, he's using it everywhere.
Let's see, millimetric
Violin.
guitars. Get a Bo Diddley.
What's that? Millimetric?
20,000 for a bass that looks like a pile of vomit.
Oh yeah, some of those the wood in it.
Yeah.
What?
What?
I don't like it, but also it's like, you know, you
It's-
see someone playing
It's
that,
fucking
you're gonna
yellow
remember him.
submarine bullshit.
You're gonna remember him. He's got a birth on one. Wait, is it Skull
I mean,
and
it's
Roses?
just Skulls and Roses. I mean,
Yeah.
he's a deadhead, obviously.
I don't love that one.
Scalloped
Oh,
frets.
Look at what is that
Those
about?
are called scalloped frets, and like they're just. It's
Oh
so
my
you're not like
God.
pressing down. Like you get to choose how hard you press down. There's no
You can change the bit like
real
a sitar
feedback.
a little bit.
It's
Can you
just.
cha-
Hey, do you want to see somebody play one?
You see what I'm saying though? Can you like
Yeah.
bend it by pressing down deeper into the cut? I've never seen those. Scalloped potatoes.
Oh, this dude. This dude's a real winner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he metal as fuck? I can tell by his hair.
That dyed black.
And then he's playing metal.
I want to talk about what is a scalloped fretboard and
You coming at me, bro?
Yeah.
Basically,
He's coming
where
at
the
you and your
wood
girl.
underneath
I know.
the strings between the frets
That looks
has
cool.
been carved out. So between each fret, there's this sort of concave space in there where it dips down instead of just being flat like a regular fretboard. Now, because of that, what ends up happening is when you put your fingers on the strings, your fingers are just resting on the strings and they never actually touch the wood underneath of the fretboard. Now, that is kind of the purpose of the scalloped fretboard, but what that allows you to do is it really frees up the ability of your fingers to move.
Sliding
and move
wouldn't
the
be as
strings
much of a
around.
problem?
So when it comes to things like bending and vibrato, it's really, really great.
I want to play one. That sounds cool. To not touch the fretboard?
Interesting.
Going
So you
I
can't
just-
bend it into it, really.
Yeah,
That's
this
what it
guy's
seemed like.
just got me. This guy's got me in a trance
Oh.
with his pale face and his dark hair
Talk to me,
and
Aquaman.
his big muscles. Look at him,
God, he's
man's an Adonis.
yeah. He's a dark Adonis. That dark horse. That dark horse of the apocalypse. Dude, I want to play one of those. That seems nice. Like, again, sliding just feels like it'd be so natural, not getting hung up on the wood. But also, I would want it a little deeper and
Yeah.
double up as the sitar thing that we were talking about. So, like, maybe it goes fully deep and you can... Yeah,
yeah, that kind of shit.
that would be interesting. It would, I mean, it'd change your playing, but if you could choose to use it, you know, if it was deep enough but tight enough to where...
Yeah.
Deep and tight,
If it's deep and tight,
that's all you need.
then it's all good.
You're off to a good start.
You could be, but then also you could just use it as a failure.
That's a cavern. Dave. Look at it, Dave. Okay.
No, it's
Yeah. So
You were gonna buy a scalped Ingve signature to try, but you couldn't couldn't see yourself using it. Well, yeah, because it's built for him. You like smaller frets. Ingve Malmsteen.
that is a great name, yeah.
Great name.
Ingve.
Bad guy.
Oh, really?
Heard he slaps kids right in the face.
Yeah, he's one of those.
Yeah.
He'll pop your kid. Mm-hmm. Better watch out around Ingve.
Do not take your children around Ingve Malmsteen. You heard it here first. Do not.
We love to start new conspiracies that no one ever thought to start. You know,
Yeah, just like John Mayer's fuck yacht.
Yeah, no, that's
real.
What was that thing that we saw? I read something about there's like publicly he asked John Mayer to go on it, and he denied him for a business meeting, and he was like, he's been mad ever since.
Oh, because nobody wants to fuck Bob Weir.
Because he's too old.
He's too old. You're too old to be on my fuck yacht, bro.
So, I mean, that rumor alone tells me that my rumor is real. Because that's a secondary rumor. That already implies that the fuck yacht, everybody knows about that.
Yeah.
Secondary, Bob ain't allowed on the fuck yacht. He's too old. This is prime fucking on this yacht. You think we can let your old wrinkly ass on here?
Do you understand what's happening here, Bob Weir? You're getting off of my fuck
Those
yacht
balls.
right now.
But on the other hand, you know, everyone, a lot of those young girls.
He's
are
like,
gonna
it's
love
my time
licking
now, Bobby.
Some weird balls.
It's my turn to get all of the puss.
Yeah, this is my chance.
You
He's
got
like-
all of the puss back in the day.
He like hands him a statue, an ancient statue. Of
It's like a
pussy.
fertility statue
Yeah.
that grants him the big dick energy of a person with a much bigger dick.
Yeah, let's go deeper in that conspiracy. What else is he doing on that fuck yacht? Like,
What is John Mayer doing on the
Heavy-
fuck yacht?
like heavy drugs, do we assume?
Well, no, he's eating endangered swordfish.
Of course,
Yeah, he's eating.
dude. Tiger meat burgers. Like,
yeah,
he's
that's
having
what he's
tiger
having.
burgers all the time.
He makes all of his staff dress in that tablecloth material.
So he can wipe his hands on him when he
No,
walks
no, no.
by. He's nasty.
No, just
I
straight
like
up-
that. It's just like fucking cocktail sauce and pussy.
Let's see.
Isn't that what you imagine
Yeah.
the boat's like? A lot of cocktail shrimp. Every rich party seems to. I mean, in my head, because I'm not rich. In my head, it's all about the shrimps. They always got to have some big shrimp platter.
Emu wings. I like that.
Emu wings. You never even heard of this shit. We grew them on emus.
Yeah, we grew wings.
Yeah.
More than they had. We grew chicken legs on the sides of emus.
Yeah, drumsticks.
This is fuck
Delicious
shit. We are playing God here on John Mayer's fuck yacht.
Yeah. Okay, so they got some genetic mutations.
Of course, he just made a shitty copy of a Strat. He's got shit to think about. He's cloning chicken legs on the
Yeah.
side of emus on his fuck yacht. Of course,
Okay.
he would do a fucking terrible cash grab.
Yeah.
Of course, he's got
Well,
other
he's
shit
gotta
going on.
fund
He's really
The
important,
genetic
guys.
mutations.
Yeah.
The genetic research he's doing.
He as soon as he steps on that fuck yacht, he puts on a lab coat,
Hey.
guys.
His mom told him, that he would be famous when pigs fly, and he's like, "Well, I'll get
Watch.
emus close enough."
Close enough, Mom, you bitch. Here's
Made
to
it.
never believing in me. Try this. This is
Yeah,
good,
he's
isn't
really
it?
mean to his mom.
That was grew.
Everybody knows
on an
he's like
emu.
not a good son. Isn't that kind of the meanest thing that you could say about someone? You're like, he slaps kids, yeah.
Oh, dinosaur
He's just
egg
a
omelets?
terrible son. Dinosaur egg?
Yeah.
I mean, there's some fossilized egg. It'd be a rock, though. You could eat
Yeah.
that shit. It's so
Guys, if you
old.
haven't yet, please hit the like button. That helps other people find the stream. And yeah, do that.
Yeah, let us know if you've ever craved any illegal meat.
Yeah. Have you guys ever
You
wanted
know?
to try human meat? Because John Mayer
But
is
honestly-
synthesizing human meat on his fuck yacht.
He's not killing people.
No. He's
One
3D
step
printing
away.
it.
Yeah,
He's 3D printing it from fat cells
Again,
that gets
we've talked
taken.
about
It
that.
gets taken from
You try it.
liposuction facilities. So they get all the fat from the liposuction facilities and they
Yeah.
repurpose it through a 3D
Not
printer.
Not bad.
And it gets processed through the 3D printer and then it gets turned into faux human meat. Call it fumin.
Fumin.
Fumin meat.
Okay. Not cumin.
No. Fumin.
Fumin.
Fumin meat. Foamin meat.
Okay.
And we could also call it impossible meat.
The meat-
and then start
the meat
putting them
that
in
eats
burgers
you or
everywhere.
something,
We should start putting impossible meat burgers in everything.
Impossible human meat?
And no, it's just impossible. We'll just call it impossible meat.
Yeah. Well, there is. I think I think that exists.
Exactly what I'm talking about. We did it already. You
No, Burger
totally
King.
left me hanging out there on that. I was trying to become the invent. John Mayer invented impossible meat on his fuck yacht out of
Sold
fat
it.
taken from liposuction facilities. He says it's vegan, but really, you're not eating
You're not killing
other.
an animal.
You're not. No,
not just.
We're not animals, are we?
We're more than that. I would think.
We are more than animals.
And therefore, meat worth more.
Meat is worth more, and it's not actually like you're not being carnivorous. You're being cannibalistic.
Carnivorish.
Yeah,
You know?
it's carnivorish.
Yeah, it's not over the line. You're just touching it.
Beyond meat, beyond human. There you go.
Yeah.
John is eating jackalopes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Impossible Men. This entire. I don't know. Now, if you start arranging it, see, there's where it's weird. If you start arranging it to look like a person and it's impossible meat, then you're a little weird. If you have a Berg now and then,
Yeah.
we got a John Mayer conspiracy up, cloned himself.
Well, we've got somebody that's just not
Right.
about the he says too much mayor hate. This isn't mayor hate. We're stating facts.
No, we just like
These
making
are-
up conspiracies about people.
Yeah,
It's our favorite
it's,
thing.
It's John Mayer's turn on his fuck yacht. Like, we're already giving the man that he's making a fuck yacht. How is that hate?
That's not even. Yeah.
How
It's
are
the
we
best
hating on him
conspiracy.
when we are telling people that he is a scientist on said fuck yacht, creating fake
So
human meat?
smart.
He's so fucking intelligent.
God,
You're hating.
for not believing
You just
that
don't
he could
understand what's
accomplish it.
happening
Wait, you think he's
here.
just a guitarist? He's a genius.
How dare you just put him in the category of best guitarist alive right now?
Yeah, how
How dare
dare
you
you.
just put him there? He is not just the best guitarist alive right now.
He's also the best engineer.
He's the
out
greatest.
there.
He's the greatest scientific mind we've ever seen since Adolf Hitler.
Yep. Innovator.
Innovator.
This is where it just changes. You know, now that we mentioned it,
Now that we're here,
innovator. We have a lot of technologies. Like, well, dude. It's one of those arguments that, like, yeah, you're right, but
Yeah.
why are
Yeah.
you making the argument?
I'm just saying, we brought all the scientists, we split them with Russia, we brought them here, we made them, start NASA.
Yeah.
Whatever. Facts.
Best guy
Project
or no?
Paperclip. Project Paperclip.
Worst
Just gonna
guy
leave it there.
or no?
John Mayer brought the Nazis over.
John Mayer was involved in World War II.
And Project Paperclip. Yeah, cultural phenomenon. That's right. He's
What if he
a
was
song and dance
he could be
man.
a time traveler.
He's a quadruple
There's
threat.
a lot of conspiracies about famous people time traveling,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
What
Or
if-
being vampires.
I mean, what if the dead went back and grew him to
grew
have
him.
someone to take over?
Okay, so you
Like,
took
he's
Bobby's
a
jizz and mixed it with Janice, a Janice egg. You could see John Mayer being the kid of Bob
Yeah.
Weir and Janis
an
Joplin.
accidental little
An
kid.
accidental one night in a laboratory.
And then he brings him on. And he's like,
Phil Lesh was
One
mixing
day-
together some of Janis Joplin's eggs and Bob Weir's semen. And out of nowhere,
man.
he threw in a Fender Stratocaster and out came John Mayer.
ripping too, dude. Came out of the womb ripping.
That's right.
Yeah, see,
What's wrong with going dark? That's fair. So now he's Jew killing on his yacht? No, he's not Jew killing on his yacht.
Well,
No.
we said not that.
We did not say that explicitly.
Now,
We
if
did not
that's
say
what
that
you want to
explicitly.
take from it. Oh man, that shit's just funny to me.
Yeah, I think it's funny to make stories up. We're just making up stories. Human beings are the best at making up stories. We're just making up stories. None of this really matters, right? Y'all know this, right? That fucking title is clickbait. I don't give a fuck.
No, that's for real.
Everybody knows. Everybody knows that it's just a Fender Stratocaster. We didn't really even have to talk about it.
Nope.
But it's fine. It's fucking fine, guys.
It's fine. We're learning together.
We're learning to be together. We're learning to
Part of
be
the
people
process.
together.
Yeah.
Because you know that this all just goes by in a blink of an eye, in the pick of a
People eating
nose.
People eating people. You know.
You know, every goddamn doggone day, people eating people in this rat race.
So many animal references.
Well, I mean, you think about it, it's everywhere. It's hog
These
wild.
doggone dog days.
Are hog wild.
It's raining cats and dogs.
And I've tried to take that horse to water, but I couldn't make it drink.
Ratatouille.
Adventures of Tintin. Polar Express.
The guy tries to chime in on the references, but doesn't quite get the game. Yeah, Ratatouille. you know, like he's making them food or whatever.
All dogs go to heaven too.
Fucking sick.
Yep.
Shout out all dogs. Shout out heaven.
You don't have a dog in that race. I don't have a cat in that bag.
Yeah, that's a bad one. God.
Let the cat out of that bag.
Man.
Who let the dogs out?
Yeah.
Fucking like rabbits.
Yeah. Fighting like cats and dogs.
Wise as an elephant. Wise as an owl.
Forgetful like a goldfish.
Hooting and hollering.
Is that okay? Like, is that what wolves do and coyotes? Stuff like
Hooting?
that? Yeah, they hooting.
Coyotes hoot.
Yeah.
What about an owl, Toby? You think an owl could hoot?
Hoots. What about a holler then?
That's a spider monkey. That's owls and spider monkeys.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Everyone knows. Fuck.
It's a hoo and a wah.
Man, everyone's hooting and hollering out here.
Like a bunch
I
of
think
owls
you
and
should write
spider
that
monkeys.
down.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What
We
did
need
you
to
just say?
we need to coin that. Dude, do you remember? Okay, so when we lived in LA, we lived with this dude who was a storyteller. Definitely told some tall tales.
Okay.
And the one I remember that always stuck out to me because I used to have the shirt that he claimed to create.
Yeah.
He claimed that he used to come up with slogans that went on T-shirts. And the one that I will always remember is he said that he came up with "Silence is golden, but duct tape is silver."
Yes,
I will always
remember him saying that too.
I will always remember that because it's like, no, the fuck you didn't. I bought that shirt at Sears, my dude.
Okay.
You did.
So you think he would have gotten some kickback if he had? How does he know if he didn't coin it? Which he would be getting kickbacks on your Sia shirt in that case. If he didn't coin it, then how does he know? If he just thought of it, he doesn't know if he's the first one that thought of it.
And I'm just like, silence is golden, duct tape is silver. And he's like, yeah, I came up with that. I came up with that years ago, years and years ago. Got real popular.
You ever heard it? I just said it.
I
don't know. But how do you know if you were the first one to think of something? And
Toby, let me ask you this. How do you know when you're in love? Let me ask you
I
that.
guess the answer to both of them is you'll just know.
How do you know that you're the one? Neo?
Yeah. These are big questions,
Big questions that need an answer now, John Mayer.
Big questions.
Come off of your
require
fuck
big
yacht
answers.
and answer for yourself.
Yeah.
Wrap yourself in a tablecloth.
What's up with the tablecloth?
Dude,
thing?
do you not remember him wearing that fucking outfit?
Oh, see, I didn't get your reference. I thought you were just going weird. Maybe an Amish thing? I didn't know.
No.
Maybe Ashkenazi?
No.
Speaking of it,
He has like outfits that are literally like this gingham.
that's a little guitar next to his big body. It looks like
Yeah, so he has
looks
that.
extra.
He's like, it's a picnic tablecloth, my dude.
Oh, okay.
That's a gingham cloth.
Gingham.
That's what that
style?
is. It's gingham, not gangnam.
Okay. There's a little baby John Mayer suit. That's sweet.
For your kid. You want
That
your kid to
makes
look
sense.
like John Mayer? No, I think that's his outfit.
Yeah.
I think he laid that out and was like, this is
Oh.
what I will wear today.
Okay. I don't know. I like the pattern all over look. That's good.
You like that? You're into that? I mean, I could see you wearing something like that.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Just matching everything. Top the hat,
Yeah,
and
just
shoes. Like, go ahead and give me plaid shoes.
You're fiending.
Fuck it up.
You're fiending my MIDI rig. Yeah, dude, it's pretty dope. Thanks to RK Monkey for sending that out. It's fucking great. Faster than a cat can lick its ass. That's fun.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Quit acting like a pussy. Isn't that a
You got to be confident to wear that. Yeah, or blind. Or you did not know it was real dark when you were getting dressed.
It's like the monochrome. It's like matching colors kind of thing. Just going into patterns. Now you're getting a little bigger.
Okay.
Just tattoo plaid.
Interesting
all
that
over.
he's playing like Paul Reed Smith amps too. It's interesting.
I mean, they free.
Yeah.
It's like
Can I have this? It's like, yeah, whatever you
Fine.
want, John Mayer. Anything you'd like.
oh, there's another one.
And
That's
see,
another
Bobby
red plaid,
plays
yeah.
strats. Mm-hmm. Maybe that's not a regular strat head.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kind of.
No one really looks at Bobby's guitars. Isn't that sad?
I mean, oh, there you go. Make Jer wear it.
Oh shit!
But see, it looks better
He
on
looks
Jerry.
modern.
Yeah.
Looks like he was trying to be hip.
Yeah. That makes sense. That looks right.
Well, just because he can rock it better.
Yeah.
Rocking that shit. Jerry Checkers.
Oh, Beetlejuice. I like that. Get him in here. Get old Mayor
Beetlejuice.
in here.
Get Beetlejuice in here, man.
Mayor, we know you Pete Davidson. Pete Davidson's straight up looking like Beetlejuice now.
Okay. That's fair.
Mayor has a signature PRS amp too. Interesting.
Okay, he's just
You were
cashing.
honestly thinking of rolling GR55 or an SE Silver Sky, and you bought the Silver Sky, didn't you? Fender suit, John.
Oh, you missed it, man.
You missed it. We already talked about it in
went
depth.
in depth in the lawsuit. Go back.
Yeah, we actually had our lawyer friend on the
Call
phone that broke the whole thing down in excruciating detail, exposed a lot of secrets.
Yeah. It was pretty bad, actually.
It was pretty bad. Probably shouldn't leave this up once it's done.
Yeah.
But we do know now that aliens exist. We've been dealing with them for 4,700 years. So 4,700 years we've been dealing with
John
aliens.
Mayer's the oldest wizard.
John Mayer is an oldest wizard, but he was also made from the cum of Bob Weir and the vagina egg of Janis
vagina
Joplin.
eggs. Some of the rarest eggs. to
Vagina
find.
eggs. Yeah. Yeah, what are you talking about? Of course.
Go mining for
Vagina
Vagina
eggs.
eggs?
Yeah. In the deepest, darkest caverns. You ever been cave diving?
Yeah. When's the last time you dove into some new cheeks, Dave?
Yeah. Oh my God.
That is just a gross saying.
I need to dive into some new cheeks.
Yeah, let's do a deep dive on cheeks.
Let's see. Fender suit John, no. Can we go over spark notes of green lights? You're trying to come at us real hard with the green lights. The green lights is the Matthew McConaughey book about living in the moment.
Oh shit! Yeah, teach us a little bit.
Is the SE Silver Sky worth it? I mean, but that's a personal preference, man. Like,
Sure.
if you want, I mean, they're literally the same price as a Fender Player Strat. So it's like, what do you want?
And I would assume it is a little better than their lower model, than Fender's lower model.
Maybe for
I would
the first
assume.
few years. Maybe for
Oh,
the
you
first
think
few
it'll-
years, they're coming out of the gate, paying a little bit more to have them made,
Yeah,
and
and they drop it off. Do they? That's
they'll
fucked.
probably drop in quality a little bit, yeah,
just slap them
because it's
together.
cheaper. It's cheaper to do.
Yeah.
Stroke says, not worth it. I just bought a Fender Telecaster. Will the ghost of Jerry hate me? I mean, that's between you and the ghost of Jerry.
Man, y'all need to talk that out.
Yeah, man. Y'all should be able to be in the same room together. Some time has passed. You know, I don't think he'd be. I mean, I wouldn't be upset with
Rip
you
it
for
up on a telly,
buying
bro.
a
Do what
guitar
you
that you
want.
like. I don't give a fuck.
No, I do like the telly sound. Like,
Chicken
what-
picking.
yeah, it has a.
It's
Yeah, it's got a twangy, natural
twang. It
tone,
is
you know?
twang. That's that little bitty lipstick pickup.
That's putting the lipstick on her right there.
Putting
she can
lipstick
put
on
the
a
li-
pig.
There's another one.
Yep.
Putting
The
lipstick on a
ghost of Jerry
turd.
Reed won't hate you. There you go. Can we get this shit done all the way and I can stop talking about it? Oh, man.
Yeah, dog.
B benders are dope. Yeah, that's the guitars where you can like kind of bend the neck and the B string will bend.
Oh, really?
Have you seen those?
Is it that? I think we looked it up before. You remember the guy, Paisley, Brad Paisley?
Yeah,
He has that one that goes. You can bend the
Yeah.
pitch of it by moving it down. Is a B bender a Brad Paisley guitar? I think it is.
I'm going to show you a few bends that you can do with a string pull device.
This guy is
otherwise known as a
every
B
35-year-old Nashville
What
musician.
happens
Oh,
is
yeah.
I push down on the neck, and there's a lever.
This is no. Watch
that the
Brad
strap is
Paisley showing
attached
you
to,
because he.
which activates
Where's
was
Brad
his-
Paisley doing it?
There's
mechanism
one.
here under the second.
I grew up listening to
He's the one who
players
made
that
it.
played B benders, and a B bender.
No,
he
never
doesn't
mind.
quite have here. Mine's got a G. B bender guitars have their own thing, and you heard them on everything.
looks
from
like
the Eagles
Justin.
to Ricky
Fuck
Skaggs
yeah,
and Steve
dude.
Warner and those guys. It was really the
Probably
most
why I can't
prominent
take him
bender.
seriously.
And it's a higher string, so it's that sort of.
Fuck you, Brad.
Where is it
Paisley.
attached? What is it doing? I don't
It's
see what it-
attached to your strap, so when you
But
kind of bend it down with your
G,
strap,
I actually
it
had
pulls
Joe
it.
Racer build me a G bender a long time ago.
Oh, weird.
In the first guitar, I got a G. It's exactly like a steel guitar mechanism. If you look at a steel guitar, it's a bunch of saddles
that's
that
a
look
pretty
like this,
guitar.
and they can hook up levers and pedals and
it's
things
fa-
to any of them.
Why do all those
and it'll move
like
this a whole step.
conservative
And there's a little lever back here.
redneck
when you-
guys wear
when you
really
pull down,
flamboyant patterns? You know what I mean?
Oh shit!
it raises
Yeah.
this G string a whole step, so you can.
Ooh. I like it though. It's fun.
But it's already out of tune.
Well, he doesn't have a neck clamp thing on it, right? You need that to play it.
And it's something you can kind of use when you get stuck. The reason being that Jimmy Olander with Diamond Rio had a double bender, and I liked the sound of the G string. He had both where he could, but the idea of
Interesting.
I like using it as that idea of like doing it with the like
Using it
that.
like a
that's
pitch
super
wheel.
country. Yeah,
Yeah.
mimicking the old pedal steel.
Yeah, basically. It's pretty tight. Fucking G bender.
Jack White has a B bender. B bender, these nuts.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I have to say.
Bender barely know her. Is
Yeah,
it that one?
Yeah, that's like putting
That's a joke.
a B bender on a pig.
Just nice.
Dragging these nuts across your face. There's another one.
Yeah. Another one. Are we still on?
Another
That's
animal
animals.
one.
Yeah.
These are animals for you.
Brad Paisley, man. What is his deal? Is
But
he a
yeah,
creep?
let's really get into Brad
Is
Paisley.
he a creep?
I don't know. You want to look at his Instagram?
Seems like
you
a
wanna look at his
genuine
TikTok?
guy.
You want to like get in deep on Brad Paisley?
Dude, his TikTok is probably him and like
Anybody
I
got
bet he
any-
has daughters.
Anybody got dark stories on Brad Paisley? Guys, let's come
You
up.
know
Let's
he's
come
been
up
on
with
the
some
fuck yacht.
conspiracy theories. Let's really.
Well, of the music world.
So is John Mayer's fuck yacht
Epstein,
is the new Epstein is
of
the,
musicians.
is the new that was the way they got there by sea. Was on John Mayer's fuck yacht.
Yeah, it was the
I don't know if I want to
Lolita.
the Silolita. I don't know if we want to go that direction.
No,
with
it's
it.
not a good thing.
Not a good look for you, Mayor.
But Paisley, you know what? You're a good looking man, you're a good guitar player.
Why don't you come on
Seem
my
like
fuck
a
yacht?
good fella.
Why don't you come on my fuck yacht?
You know what? Get on up here.
The old John and Brad
Check
show.
ball check.
He's got a B bender. Got a B bender down
All
there.
right, get that hog on in here, man.
Hop on that hog and ride.
Yeah, dude, he's got that country dusty dick. He's throwing dusty dick.
He's got to wash off a little
He's
bit of
also
that
got
dusty
dad
dirt.
vibes, like heavily, like
Oh.
I bet he's got a fake wife and family.
Oh,
and then he road
oh,
beefs. You know,
road beeves.
Right.
Okay. Do you think
know.
those people use Merkins?
That's no.
Toby just found out what a Merkin was.
Yeah. Can I see a pic? We can't put it up. But
I don't know if we can put up a pic of a Merkin, but
Well, we can put it if it's not being worn.
okay.
Jerking your merkin.
A Merkin
You
is
jerking my merkin?
a Merkin
That's
is
a
a
good one.
pubic wig, especially for women. It is placed over the genitals to simulate pubic hair and to keep the private body parts from full exposure.
Okay.
Um,
Make a merkin great again.
I really like
what it says.
that one of them is just like a picture of Jared Leto.
What? There's two of them. He tweeted a photo
He tweeted a photo of a Merkin.
I guess. Is he merkin it? Oh, there's some fancy bejeweled one.
There's
Some
a-
vajazzling.
I like that there's an old timey Merkin
He's got
salesman.
one on his face.
Yeah,
Is that a merkin?
he's got a
face
Merkin there,
Merkin.
got a Merkin here, Merkin there.
Some of them look nasty. Like, what's the point if it doesn't look? Look at the heart. Like, I get that.
The
Or
heart
something.
Merkin.
At least it's doing something.
I mean, but if you take a lady's
But-
pants off and see bright red heart bush,
Whoa. Okay.
Now there's an old school Merkin for you.
What is that's look like the beak of an ancient fish flying a flying fish.
You've got
the beak of an ancient flying fish.
You've got some that look more natural.
That's gross. if you're gonna put it on there, do
make something extravagant.
Crazy. Yeah,
so
it's just like with the strap,
an illusion Merkin.
You're gonna make a Merkin and then just design it after the regular pubes.
That's a vajazzling right
You're
there.
losing. Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a vajazzle. Then you've got the cheap Merkins.
Merkin kit.
The old
Stop smirking at my Merkin.
Stop smirking at my dare to body.
Ginger
dare to wear.
Minge,
Ginge Minge.
Eater,
That's funny.
Harry Mary.
Oh
and then
my
there's
God.
the landing strip.
Wow.
Well, they know how to market. You know, if we can give them anything, these Merkin guys
They really
are
cornered
Merkin the game.
They cornered a market. It's weird to see the ones that are trying to take it seriously.
Yeah.
That are trying to look real as fuck.
So it's like,
oh, you can get a star Merkin. There you
that's
go.
better than
That's
nothing.
not.
Can we show that? We can
That's
show
not
that.
weird at all. That seems totally
Seems
appropriate and
normal.
not strange.
Again, you can't surprise someone with the Merkin, though.
Okay, you've got your Mardi Gras Merkin.
Oh, nice.
Your Marty Merkin.
Feathers.
Yeah.
That's a fancy puss.
That's a fancy post right there.
Going out on the
You
town.
Erkin for a Merkin. There you go.
Okay. Okay, now,
It's
artist.
just a little unsettling.
Merkin Vineyards.
Okay, now you have
Chupacabra.
like the more natural looking star.
No. Don't do it natural look.
Oh my god.
There's no way.
Okay, there you go. You got the He-Man Merkin.
Nah, yeah, that's just cool. Everybody loves
He-Man fanny pack Merc. You leaving me right now with this? You leaving me out to dry with the Merkin? All right, I guess we're off pube wigs for now. What's going on, Tinkleberry? Lukenbach, Texas? Yeah. Sturgill is the new. Y'all are just all talking about country music in the chat. We got you on that Brad Paisley shit, didn't we? Looks like your shower drain. Well, yeah. Everybody knows that the pubic area is just a place for drainage to go. It's just icky down there. It's icky and gross. And yeah, just makes me go, ugh, you know. You partied with David Allan Coe. Cool dude. Isn't he a little racist? Yeah, a little racist. Don't you think? David Allan Coe, right? David Allan Coe wrote Tennessee Whiskey. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, Stapleton's got a good voice. I see y'all are all just talking about all that. Merle is a treasure. Willie Nelson, Chris Christopherson. Yeah, I get that. He had a black drummer. Didn't David Allan Coe write some racist shit?
Dude, yeah. I remember him being... I think that's why Houston stopped listening to country music.
Was it David Allan Coe song?
I think so. Did he do like comedy country?
I guess, yeah.
Like crude
comedy country a little bit.
So there's a little room, but you still can't be racist.
All those dudes wrote racist shit. Fair enough. I mean, still, that's not cool. You know, I've been writing songs for a long time, and not at any point have I been like, I'm gonna throw something really like overtly racist in here. Not even like
missing
even like
something.
I'm gonna throw something in here with some undertones of racism.
You know what this needs, right?
Some racism.
I read your script.
Yeah, I read the lyrics you have for this song.
I'm gonna tell you.
You're not being racist enough in this.
I don't hear one racist remark throughout.
I don't.
Yeah,
there's nothing in here about anyone's
Nothing?
skin color or their fucking social standings.
How will we know whether to like people or not?
Yeah, like where's?
Are you developing an accent?
You're not describing anyone by color.
No?
There's no color. There's no physical attribute pointed out.
Well, country's kind of like a little bit sad in its core. You know, like party country is not where it came from. Country came from being down and out on the farm, I guess. You know.
Run, Jimmy, run was supposed to be run inward. Oh God, no!
Oh.
But someone was like, nah, appropriately,
Yeah, hey,
someone was like, nah.
Hey, you know how before I said this didn't have enough? This is too much.
This is okay. So I'm
Pull it back.
gonna redact what I said.
I know you took my notes and you ran with it, but
If this is what you do when someone gives you a note, I'm rethinking your contract here at this record company. Now, it was my bad to tell you I wanted it more racist.
that's on me.
That's on me. But in my wildest dreams, never did I think you were gonna do this.
That's what makes me me.
While when business suit is off, I'm with you.
I'm talking as friends now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut the door.
I love
Nancy,
it. Nancy, hold my calls.
he's an asshole.
Hand me a whiskey.
Get your sweet ass out of here.
Yeah. Get out of your toots.
That's a dude.
I know. He keeps it tight.
He likes me to call him Nancy. That's my kid. That's make him tough.
That's my son. Proud of him. Real proud. Real proud day when he came to work with Papa.
Come sit on Papa's lap. I'm 40.
Come sit with Papa while we fire the racist musician.
David, get out of here. I don't know. Yeah, I do think that's why it's been hard for me to get into country ever. It just feels racist.
It feels antiquated a little bit. It just feels like it's for people that are cut
Again,
off.
I can't hate a whole genre of music.
No.
It's unreasonable.
There are things that lap
But
over. There's like Venn
Yeah.
diagrams of how things intersect and commingle.
It didn't hit me.
For each
Especially,
person.
again, being from the South, people
It's different.
assume
Yeah.
that you like country. And people assume the worst things. So
Usually down here, you either love it or you don't really like it.
yeah.
There's not really too much middle ground. There's some stuff I can listen to, like some old country and western stuff is okay.
Yeah,
like some old school cowboy songs, not too bad. But then
I don't hate Willie Nelson.
No.
You know,
I like some
that's
Chris
an
Christopherson.
area maybe I can take a little bit, but
Hell, even a little bit of Amarillo by Morning George Strait, the king of country. Maybe a little
a
bit.
little by morning.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I don't know how I know that, but see,
Everybody does.
It's just in the lexicon. It's in the
It's-
zeitgeist of the universe.
It's
you know?
ubiquitous.
As they would say. Professor. Nod your cap.
When are y'all going to do a record at Sun Records in Memphis? Probably never. I mean, I won't say never, but I did.
You want to cut a record, Davey?
We'll cut a rug.
Yeah. Cut a rug that we drop cocaine
Hang on.
into.
Yeah, then we'll
in
pick
the
it up and
records.
then we'll do it.
Bringing it back.
Yeah, I guess.
Bringing it somewhere. Man, we need to visit Merkin Vineyard. Chupacabra.
Well,
That's
I think we should get some Merkins. And test them out. Let's see if Amazon has any Merkins.
these can't be, like, who prefers a wig, a puss wig?
Merkin.
Ask me. There's a shirt. There's a gag. A kitty carpet.
Kitty carpet.
Reusable downstairs funny gag.
Reusable downstairs funny gag.
Is that one of them reusable downstairs funny gags or the disposable ones?
Now, I'm
No,
not.
it's reusable.
Make Merkin great again. There's a lot of this.
Oh,
Working my Merkin.
That one's just like a puppet. It makes
Oh,
makes a puppet.
I like this one.
The puppet.
The puppet Merkin. But this is
pretty
just
good.
a song. This isn't a real.
Yeah. Genius.
Where are the real Merkins?
They can't sell. Well, no, they sell
A
dildos
pasties
and
nude
shit.
bikini Merkin. What?
Yeah. No real, because it's not real.
It is a real
This
thing.
guy rubs
Ooh, a
his
giant
own-
magnetic Putin decal.
Dude, in the tracksuit.
Yeah.
I got on the Adidas right now, bro. Me and you.
Stunting on him.
He is like fucking boss. And again, with the make a Merkin great again, they're trying to bring back Merkins.
Oh shit. Sex workers would wear a Merkin to cover up signs of disease such as syphilis. Good God. Okay, now we're getting into the Merkins. $26
ones.
for this Merkin. Chest
pretty curly.
Merkin. Chest Merkin.
Fuck yeah.
Undies for $2.
Okay. Panties that you both wear at the same time?
Oh yeah.
And then
light
just
switch
light
with
switch.
homeboy.
You gotta have a big light switch put on that.
I'm getting
It's
a
so
little
weird.
nervous about how I might not want to have most of this up to you guys while we're scrolling through. Maybe
Yeah,
just
you
show you
never
the funny
know.
ones.
It is on Amazon. Who knows?
Rudolph's Red Rocket Cleaner, Christmas novelty soap for men that you can
I
jack
remember-
off with.
No, it's just to clean. I saw those in Spencer's. They had
You got the reindeer dick hanging thong.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Christmas.
And then you just got like the ones that accentuate your bulge.
Oh, it's a
brings
pocket
it all
you
together.
put-
Yeah. Look at my manhood. Suspenders that are like smiley
Oh, shit,
dick.
Yeah, that makes sense too. Merkin, now that Merkin's also
Like
killing
killing.
somebody.
Yeah.
So when you Merkin the Merkin, you murdering puss.
You've got a knicker sticker.
Okay. Disposable. See, I trust the disposable.
Well, because you're supposed to cover the whole vag. Mustache.
for puss.
Just put a mustache over your dingus.
Now that's funny.
Now this is hilarious.
No,
An egg warmer, an Easter weenie warmer.
Easter weenies.
Just give you a little sack to put your sack in. Hip comedy. I'm interested.
Arthritic hip comedy.
Can I
Because
listen?
they're old.
Can I listen to this? Oh, I don't want to sign in.
Listen free.
Aw, damn you.
You still make me sign up to listen to arthritic hip comedy?
We're gonna look this up. We're gonna look up arthritic hip
This would
comedy.
really get you. The Merkins. Is that their last name? Arthritic hip pain relief.
There they
Oh.
are.
76 views.
This
You're
woman's got
welcome.
multiple wives. You ever hear that? Can you imagine having this one guy just got busted with 7 wives? So I know when I say that, you young guys think the sexual possibility, but us older guys know that's 7 women nagging the shit out of you every night.
Oh shit! Oh,
You married
Oh,
guys,
he right,
how would you
he
like
right.
to hear this every night? Where you going? Out. Where you going? Out. Where you going? Out. Where you going? Out.
All right, bro.
oh, he's funny.
So you do everything 7 times that you hate? Is this the
Because
whole
you
joke?
have 7 wives. Because that would be hard. Because women are difficult.
Yeah.
Maybe because you're trapping them in a place that they don't want to be in, bud.
Sounds like.
Monty.
You're not used to being around people that you want to be around. You know? Maybe that's the problem. At the Laughing Hyena this weekend, come see Monty Hoffman
And Ed Regine.
It's Regan.
It's Regine.
Everyone mispronounces it though. It's fine.
It's a regime. Entering the regime. The vagine regime.
There you go. Bring it back.
Don't pretend you're sleeping.
Oh my god. Get some pussy out of you. Oh, we found something bad. Damn.
Well, what's the matter, honey? Don't I turn you on no more? I can't get in the bedroom.
This is what's wrong with country, though.
Well, am I getting fat? Or am I starting to look old? Or could it be that you just think your pussy's lined with gold, huh? What does it take to get some pussy out of you?
Damn,
All right,
Larry.
he's coming at you, Larry. Coming in
He is.
hard and heavy. What does it take to get some pussy out of you? I don't know, Larry. She's a woman. Maybe she's not feeling it, bro. It's not on you
Yeah,
to
how
act
many
like you're
times-
owed sex. Guys, you're
Yeah.
not owed anything unless you pay for it.
How many no's did he get before he wrote this song, though?
Did you pay
From
for
the same
sex?
woman?
If you didn't pay for it, you are not entitled.
Yeah.
Even when you pay for it, they can give you your money back.
yeah,
they're not feeling- I don't know why I'm going-
Rightful refusal.
Yeah. You know what is right. I'm trying to leave the southern accent.
It just comes out.
It does, man.
can't
Especially
help
when
it.
I get fired
I get
up.
heated.
When I get heated like a stovetop.
Yeah. Need a folksy simile right about now.
When I'm about to go off like grandma's tea
I'm
kettle,
about to blow my top like a stove. It's
Yeah.
like, yeah.
I just drop into it, man, because it's just there. It's just lying in wait right under the surface of the dismal fucking vastness. You either have to say something so stupid or so intelligent in the
Dismal vastness.
The dismal vastness that is the consciousness of the construct of time and space that we force upon ourselves from a younger age that no one rightly understands until the moment of death. And we're all just spinning around on a rock fighting about what we think it's all about. And it's so dumb. Can you even believe it? Excuse me, would you like fries with that? I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, did you know they never found Jesus' bones? That's how he ends that huge thing. What? You're like, wait, first of all, I have to absorb everything you say. You're a wise old owl hooting in the night, you know? Hooting and hollering, just like Larry Pierce. What a fuck. I can tell you're a nasty fuck. You know, you got one of those chins and stretchy necks that I just don't trust.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
you guys can't see old, what's his name?
Larry Pierce.
Good old Larry Pierce.
Let's
Don't
throw
pretend
some
you're
hate.
sleeping. My dick is hard, and you owe me some of that fuckhole.
Yeah. Damn.
Is what he's saying.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that. Those were his words verbatim, not mine.
Hey. I just speak the truth. He would say some shit like that.
He would. I just speak the truth. I'm just saying
I'm
what
a truth
everybody
seeker.
wants.
Yeah.
I'm just saying what everybody thinks.
I know everyone fucked up that talks like that thinks everyone else thinks like they do. Is that weird?
Well, that's that whole
I'm just-
expecting yourself from everyone
I'm
else.
just saying what everyone's. No one's thinking that.
No, because people think they're smarter than everybody else, and they're like, well, I just assume everybody like thinks a little bit
I'm
lower than me.
honest.
They should be able to get to this point. You understand that women are fucking stupid and belong in the
Yeah.
kitchen, right?
That's
Everybody knows
that's
that.
the end all of every thought.
Like women are weak. You know that, right?
Right?
Women are weak. Black people are
Bam,
scary.
bam, bam, chicka, bam, no, bam. And
No,
that just
dude,
comes out.
You're just insecure. That's
Yeah.
no. The big thing is you're just insecure. It's not that women are
Need to make
dumb
some
and black
new
people
friends.
are scary. It's that
You're dumb and kind of scary though.
yeah,
He's creeping me out.
Oh, because he's looking right at you.
Well, he's looking over there. Like he's looking at my hand. He wants something from my hand over here.
No, he's looking right at you. Look
Maybe
at that.
to you.
To me. Or no, he's looking at me. He's looking right at me.
Looking at you, looking at me.
Oh, no.
Man. Love that song. Yeah, you're a big Larry Pierce fan? Man, I don't know. There's some just weird parts of country that'll fuck you over. I'm just not ready to see it.
You're just not ready to witness what's actually
Nope.
going on behind the lines, between your eyes. You silly bitch.
The truth is, dogs are the best things to write about. Everybody has a dog. Genius.
No, most people have dogs. Not a lot.
You want to relate to every person? Talk about divorce.
There you go. Because
Everyone knows someone who's
50%,
divorced.
I think it's 75% now of all
Hey.
marriages end in divorce.
We got most of our songs.
The others end in death.
Yeah. Granny's grave, and you're not dancing this
Well,
time.
fucking grandpa got tired of that fucking mouth.
Put it
Because grandma
down.
wanted to go out and get a job at the Walmart greeting folks.
Pappy don't take that shit.
No, Pappy worked
No.
at the mine for 47 goddamn years, and he'll be damned if his pension isn't enough to take care of his family. It's not. It's not,
Oh,
but he
Pappy.
wasn't going to give that ghost up. He was not going to give that ghost up. So he made another one. He made grandma a ghost. And now she haunts him. Every minute of every day. She's standing there right by
Trying
Pappy's
to think
chair,
of
waiting for him.
I was trying to make grandma got run over by a reindeer into that scenario. Grandpa turned grandma into an old ghost. It was something like that. I just didn't know. If
I
it was
like
gonna
that
work.
you're equating getting us to listen to a song is the same as trying to get us to read a book. He's like, I can't even get these guys to read a book. Good luck on getting them to listen to a song. Well, you wanted us
Matthew McConaughey.
to, yeah, like you're trying to sell us on
man.
fucking.
Do you work
Matthew McConaughey
on his team?
You work for Matthew
Are
McConaughey.
you a hot yoga assistant for Matthew McConaughey? Because
Pappy
check
has
out
the
his
black
book.
lung, so
yeah, from the mines.
yeah, he's
of
got the
course.
black lung. He's got
He's got the old
hackers.
dick.
He's got whooping cough. He's got
All
dysentery.
these funny sounding
Yeah.
ones, because diseases were more funny back in the day. You had to laugh about it. It was the depression.
he had black plague. Got scurvy.
He had the old stanky leg.
He
you
did
know?
have. He had hollow foot.
He had a hollow foot. Yeah,
Yeah.
Pappy had a hollow foot. What does
He
that
had
mean?
hollow foot, stinky
You
legs.
know, skinny bones.
He had tennis
He had
elbow,
skinny bones. They weren't
Yeah.
strong bones. That's what they used to call it.
monkey knuckle.
Used to call them pencil stone. Okay.
The old pencil stone. That's what teacher used to write our lessons on was pencil stone. We
The
know who
old-
Dr. Octagon is.
Yeah.
We used to listen to Dr. Octagon a bit. Yeah.
I mean, I know about it, but
Y'all get so pushy.
not as much as I need to. What do they want us to watch?
They want us to listen to Blue Flowers by Dr. Octagon. Well, that's what Cinnamon wants. Cinnamon wants us real bad to listen to this Dr. Octagon
fucking
song.
out of this world. What is it?
It's
Sell it
probably
to me a little
the
more.
Dr. Octagon song you
The
remember.
sound that you're looking for.
Cool Keith sex style.
Um,
Just love the book and the journal, and it has helped me. Thought it could help y'all.
how much you getting paid by that?
Yeah.
No one likes
What's
his
he
book
paying
that
you?
much.
I
Right?
know that we're an influential podcast, and millions of people watch this every week, and we
This is
know
a
you're
bot.
watching
No,
Matthew
this is
McConaughey.
this is a McConaughey bot
yeah.
that he just sends these out. This is a Russian bot trying to sell us some merch.
If you listen to it, it will make you straight. Well, then hell no.
Yeah, who wants? This is a new world. Let your freak flags out. You know, you almost say something bad when you say that phrase.
Davey influencer. Man, if I could influence anybody to do anything, it'd be to walk off a fucking cliff. Fuck you.
Man, I feel like I need to hug you right now. You know? I'm gonna give you a side hug for that.
Thank you. I needed that. Thank you.
Damn, I love it. That's why I'm up there. That's funny. If you are out there, get off the. Step back from that ledge, my friend. Everyone knows that
we are
old
huge
adage.
advocates of mental health and getting help
Yeah.
if you need it.
But you know, fuck.
But when it comes down to it,
No, we can
cash
be-
rules everything around me.
There isn't a line necessarily. There is no good and evil, boys. Get over it.
No,
boys and girls.
There's funny and not funny.
I mean, there's just your perception of good and bad, you know, so you can change that at will. Go ahead and have fun with that. Just take that thought wild for a second.
Just you know
You
what?
can
Just
change
really
your good-
take
you
that
can change your
down
morality.
a road.
Like, you know what holds
On a
you
whim.
back? You know what you think's bad and what holds you back from fucking like GTA 5ing the world and really waking up?
On a
It's
willow's
your
wisp.
morality.
That's right. And you
Work
and it
on
means
that.
nothing. Your
Change
morale,
it.
like you can
Don't
change it every
hurt-
day.
Don't go bad. Don't go evil. Don't hurt people.
Use your powers for
But-
good, my dude.
But
Or
every
for
other-
personal gains, but
I
don't
feel
hurt
like
people.
That's the only rule, like as far as like Bible and Old Testament, you know, shit like that. It's the only one. It's like, hey, don't kill people. Don't like
Yeah.
fuck up other people's lives. And then everything else was like
God being an ego,
Manipulation.
and like God
Yeah.
being a fucking
making you feel
egomaniac.
weak, making you worship something. It's like,
Yeah.
it was like a tactic.
No,
Everything else.
God is like in the 10 Commandments. So if you look up the 10 Commandments,
me. No, it's all
yeah.
like you don't even speak my name if you speak
Yeah.
it ill. Don't even
So-
look at another god. It's a jealous girlfriend, right?
oh yeah,
Don't even look at another god.
Number one, you shall have no gods before me.
Now
If
imagine
I catch you texting Miranda again,
this is a sassy Latino girlfriend, Latinx, whatever.
Just Latin.
Girlfriend. Yeah, made it harder on myself.
yeah.
Yeah. She's like,
You shall
yeah.
have no idols.
no
Again,
gods.
I'm the shit. Me. No one better
Yeah.
be in my
Don't
DMs
look.
unless they're
You better
obsessed
not
with me.
Think about another bitch. Look
Yeah.
at another bitch.
You shall not take my name in vain. Don't talk
Don't
shit.
Talk ill of the dead, motherfucker.
Yeah, don't-
It's me.
it's
I'm
me.
The dead. No.
Keep the Sabbath day holy. The day for me.
That's my-
Don't do
yeah.
shit on my day.
Don't even get out of the house on that day.
Sleep on my day because I'm resting. I need to sleep. I can't watch all you motherfuckers.
Tired. Why does a
Don't talk to no
omnipresent
bitches.
being-
Don't keep my name out your mouth. Let me sleep.
Let me sleep. Dude, this is an abusive boyfriend, more likely, right?
And then it's like, oh yeah, and
That's funny.
honor your parents.
well, see, that one's honor the societal norms of some sort of authority figure, right? So that one's listen to the government. I think that's why the church put that in there. Honor your father and mother. Make sure they follow the church. And it's like you're creating all the laws down to like how you teach children.
Yeah.
Once you tell them, once you have their parents and then teach them, the kids to listen to everything basically that you say.
Yeah.
It's like listen to the police, bow down to authority.
And then
that's what it is too. Yeah.
then you've got next is no
Guns.
murder. No murder.
no guns.
Don't kill nobody. That's number what? One, two. That's number 6.
Legit the only rule.
Yeah.
Like
well,
the
you shall
only-
not commit adultery.
That is
So it's like,
relative.
Don't
though.
cheat on me. Don't cheat on them.
Yeah. But again, the whole idea of adultery and shit was to like keep women, you know, down.
That's
So
literally
it's
like, hey, girl, you're owned. Don't go fuck nobody else.
You're not allowed. The law says,
because then your baby hole will be
this
dirty.
was written by someone really self-conscious.
Oh yeah,
you know,
this is a jealous boyfriend.
Don't steal. I don't like when you take my
Oh, shit.
stuff.
You shall not bear false. What is that? Shall not bear false witness against your neighbor. Don't be lying.
Don't lie.
Snitches get stitches, bitch.
Don't lie. Don't steal. Don't think about other people's shit. Don't covet.
No,
covet
okay.
just seems
now the
like
last one is covet. So it's like don't
wanting-
wish you had. Don't compare yourself to others. Basically, it's a good one.
I
Like-
can see that. Well, I was thinking covet just to be like wanting like a
You obsess
keeping up
over
with the Joneses
something.
type
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
But in that sense, aren't you just wanting better things, or is it specifically what they have? See, that's different. You see what I'm saying? If like you see someone rich and you're like, oh shit, I want a fucking balling car like that. That's not necessarily coveting as much as like, that's Jason's car. I'm gonna take that car, right? Like I want that one.
Yeah.
That's what seems weird. Coveting seems like so personal. But yeah, if we could just let's go ahead and boil this down. Don't affect people other than yourselves in a bad way. That's the one rule. I guess that's the literal golden rule, right? Treat others as you. That's all.
Yeah.
The only thing we needed.
That's literally it. Like every religious text could say that, and that's it.
But what if you are? What if you're into
BDSM?
Yeah, and
what if you're into some
torture
fuck
and
shit?
stuff?
Well, then I guess treat people that way, and you'll get weeded out, or you'll find people like
that,
you.
like, okay, so be
Yeah.
yourself. Everybody,
Yeah,
just be yourself.
You'll
Don't
find
hurt
your
other
tribe.
people.
As long as you're not hurting anybody else or yourself.
Again, the whole
cool.
Even the cheating thing that could be taken as a thing of like, don't lie to someone that you're with them and then fuck them over. That it could be a more general thing.
Well,
like
if you want to go with the term of adultery,
no, well that applies to Christian marriage, right? So it's like is a law.
adultery, voluntary sexual intercourse between a married person and a person who is not his or her spouse.
Yeah.
So it's just
Cheating.
It's just cheating. It's just literally
Cheating under
fucking
the
somebody
law
else.
of marriage and therefore old Christian shit, though. I don't know. There's that too.
Okay, I like the read holy books like you're trying to figure out who wrote them. I mean, the Bible puts a lot into fucking and who you can and cannot fuck and when and
I know
what.
they're so getting in my life. Like, why do you care? I'm fucking so bad.
And then Cinnamon
Yeah,
says, if Jesus is real, you don't need a book or to have to give money to get into heaven. Correct. The Bible was a commissioned book. You think if they didn't write it the way the sponsors wanted that it would get printed? It's true.
Okay. And that's why all the translations are sketch, right? It's like every translation was written by someone who had a different perspective of some things.
Ignorant, savage desert dwellers made up superstitions have no place in a rational world. You win the internet today.
Yeah, that was good.
You won.
That's 1,000 points.
But again, like all
you
of
can
this
spin
stuff.
those.
So every religion is the same. Literally, they're all the same, except they're just geographical differences and the
It's just
the
us being
vocabulary
confused about the stars.
It's the vocabulary
and,
you have at the time and the place. It's like, so angels and demons really probably means pan-dimensional beings because you didn't know what else to call it.
And again, that's why we're to simulation theory, because we have computers now.
Yeah.
Like, that's the furthest religion has gone, I think, is to relate it to computers or our own brains. And I guess philosophy was there years ago, but...
Oh, yeah, I feel like the commandments should have included a subsection for pedophilia. But no, they were all fucking kids. Fucking kids was cool back then. Because if you weren't having a kid by 11, you weren't going to have kids.
That's why they said to listen to your father and mother, you know? They're the ones who bring you to church.
Yeah, they're the ones whispering in your ear from behind you.
Those sweet nothings from God. I mean...
Pastafarianism is real. Yes, it is.
No, that's a religion I can get behind. Just get high and get fat. Like, fuck yeah.
Oh, shit. I mean, don't covet your neighbor's wife, but his kid is fair game.
Yeah, see? Didn't mention that, did you not?
No. Well, that's really how these Catholic priests are getting away with everything. And they're like, it is not in the book to not fuck these kids.
I never read that chat. We didn't know we had to write that in.
Did it specifically say,
Or-
don't boink Kevin?
Did the original have it? Did the church get it commissioned out?
Oh.
of the Bible.
They're like, the worst thing you could ever do is harm a child.
Rip that page.
Just get that right
Get that
out
out
of
here.
here.
There is no. That's where it ends. That's where that book
That's
ends.
that.
It was the last page of some book. Or maybe there's a missing page and it's Nick Cage. It's up to Nick Cage to find the missing page of the Bible that talks about pedophilia. You're not supposed to do that. You know? How about we just act like we found the missing page of the Bible in our backyard?
Ooh, we did though. Remember?
We'll trick a bunch of Christians
We found it.
into not being so mean.
And we just like crumple up a piece of like notebook paper.
It says don't fuck kids and gay people are okay. Like, they're like, all right, well, he found it in his yard. That's a miracle.
Accept people for who they are, accept murderers and pedophiles.
Yeah, I mean, let's be clear. The murder thing was in there, so they got that one right. But also, they probably put don't murder people in there because they were pussies and didn't want to fight, and they didn't have, they didn't have the big spears. They had those little spears thrown around, And so they're probably just scared. That's where that comes from. Like, don't murder. Don't look at my wife. Don't look at my shit. Don't talk about other people around me. Just like really insecure, I'm gonna say. And commandments, bro. You're just like commanding these really insecure things from all living beings. That is pretty ballsy. I'm gonna give it to you. That's balls. If anybody's got balls, it's got to be some type of God, right? I mean, just laughing at you for fun. What do you think? Well, all we can do is laugh along with God because he's laughing at you. How about that? Isn't that a good slogan for life? Do you like that?
What?
All we can do is laugh along with God because he's laughing at you. It's a good way to live.
Or you can be like,
funny.
always keep a smile on because God was laughing his ass off when he made you.
That one's just hurtful.
Yeah. I'm not
That
here to
one's
be
that
nice.
middle school.
I'm not here to be
Remember
nice to
middle
anybody.
school burns, bro? Middle school burns
dude.
are the worst.
Your
They do
dad
get
should
it.
have turned over and shot you out the window.
They'll bring up fucking alcoholism, mental illness.
Oh yeah,
Like there's
heard
no
your dad went back
handicap.
to rehab, Kevin.
So your dad twitching the other day in the hallway. He has Parkinson's.
My dad owns the gas station
What
and
old
sold your
Twitch?
dad some fucking copper scrubbers. Your dad's a crackhead.
I know what he's doing with those. I'm 13. Like, yeah, you say that like it's a good thing.
I'm
bitch.
13. I smoked meth
You're
with my
9.
dad.
You're like speaking on your button. Bitch.
Did you fight a lot in
What?
school? Did you get into fights?
Man, I was so much friends with everybody though. I was the click hopper,
Yeah. You were a fucking
and
shisty
doing drugs and having
chameleon.
fun and just like
Screwing
I
over
was
people,
blending in with
finger banging their
everybody.
girlfriends.
I mean, come on, just a couple times, okay?
Okay.
I did do that to one of my close friends, and I hated that a couple times in a row with that dude too. I felt really bad about that. I wasn't a good guy from a young age. It took a long time to be even half decent. What do you?
I'm just reading.
The Book of Job?
Yeah.
Okay, so check out the Book of Job, Matthew McConaughey,
Yeah.
self-help book.
Okay, so
Fucking
okay.
Rachel Ray cooking
guess-
advice much?
I guess we'll let Heath call in and talk to us about
The Book of Job.
No, he's going to talk to us about this Matthew McConaughey book.
Okay.
Heath, you can go ahead and call in. Do you still have the number? Go ahead and call in. Go ahead. Go ahead, call in.
It should
Go
come
ahead.
up.
Go
If
ahead.
you have our number.
Go ahead. Go ahead, call in.
Who's it?
Talking about Heath. Talking about
Heath.
Candy.
Yeah,
Call him
called
Candy because we couldn't
Candy
call
and
him.
Cinnamon.
We couldn't call him
We're
Toffee because
building
you don't
a-
like it.
A stable of hoes.
Yeah, we are
Candy and
naming you
cinnamon?
as hookers. Just so you know, because you're titties. T&D
Titties.
fans are titties.
You gotta get out there and sling them titties.
That's right. So and bring daddy money. That's daddy's money.
That's better have that over. No. You get anything you want. What you want? Gucci bag next month. Okay. If you work really hard this week, but that's the money right there.
This clip's a
Next
little light,
month.
cinnamon. This clip's a little light, cinnamon.
Get your ass out there. Oh,
Sorry, daddy.
he's like, damn, you got a fine ass, girl. Come here and fuck me for free.
Oh shit.
Put it on daddy's tab. Like you say shit like that.
That's right. Heath, go ahead, call in, Heath.
Are you here? Are you
There's the number, Heath. Call on it. Heath.
Daddy,
Heath
can
Bach.
you hear me?
Gandhi. Talk about the story of Job where God and the devil gamble on his loyalty and torture the hell out of him. Yeah, that's a thing that happened.
Gambling on loyalty.
They did
Ballin'.
gamble. They did gamble on it. They gambled with a man's life. They killed his whole family
Oh yeah,
and like
That's some bad
ruined
shit,
ruined
right?
his skin.
Never was the same again.
him a bunch of
Jerkins
pimples.
wasn't around.
No, he ain't. Nah, what was he gonna do? Rub honey on himself? That would have probably been good.
Yeah,
Some
that's pretty
aloe
fucked up.
vera.
But that proves like how that character in that book, basically, like this is a bunch of people writing about a character that they believed in.
Okay, so then God
That character was
makes
self-conscious.
a bet.
He made a bet. See what I'm saying? He was worried about. Hey,
No, he was
You
being.
don't believe?
No,
You don't
God was
believe that he
being
would kill himself
super
for me?
sure, like of himself. He's like, nah, but watch my.
I'll kill
watch
him for you. But he kills every day. It's a part of the job.
It's the whole thing.
So what about you never ever thought about this? So the story is like the devil, whatever, fell down from heaven. So before he fell down from heaven, God was just doing all the death, or was
He was
no
handling
death
it
yet?
all. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's a
It was his checks and
Slap on the
balances.
plate.
He kicked his son out because he was like, "Look, you're going to work for the company,
either gonna work
but
or
I'm
nothing."
sending you to the other branch. I'm sending you down to the mailroom.
you start out as
You're
a
going down to the
manager. You're gonna
mailroom.
work your way
Hell
up
is
like
the
I did.
mailroom.
Like you did.
Yeah, you're going to start at the bottom and work your way up. But my dad is the CEO.
Yeah.
Why would you put me down in the mailroom?
Undercover
Fuck you,
boss.
Dad. You're my most beautiful son, Lucifer.
This would make an episode of Undercover Boss where it's God and we're all joked out of our jobs, you know?
Oh yeah, because he's a bus driver, and then he's like sandwich shop worker.
Oh. Is this a Heath?
Call from
This is Chet.
to
Is this
accept,
Candy?
press 1. To send a voicemail,
I don't
press
think
2.
so. Hello,
Hey, this is Chet. How y'all doing?
this is Chet.
Yeah, Chet. That's what I said.
Okay.
What's that?
How's your day going?
I'm doing all right. How you fellas doing?
We're hanging out.
Okay.
Yeah. What would you like to talk about, Chet?
I was wondering, y'all got the that Nashville hot chicken out your way?
Nashville
I've tried
hot-
that, yeah.
Yeah, it's chicken with hot sauce. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all fuck with that or what?
I mean, I've fucked with it
course.
before. Yeah, I like chicken. See, I'm not a huge. I can handle spicy food, but I'm just not a huge fan of it.
Oh, dude, I put hot sauce on everything. I love it.
I like it every now and again. I'll throw some hot sauce
all
on some
right,
shit.
all right. Yeah, Toby's my boy. All right.
Stingy
all right. Yo,
buttholes.
yeah, you feel it the next day. That's the best part, man. You get it.
Get it twice.
You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You got taste buds down there, apparently.
You do.
so-
You can taste it coming out of your asshole once it touches your ball sack. Because there's
I told
drippage.
my wife that the other day. She never knew that.
She never knew that you could taste stuff through your ball sack.
You're like, I can tell you just
She-
ate a pineapple
she-
sandwich.
She never knew the next day you gonna feel it.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that, like,
yeah,
you know.
I throw me a little hot sauce on my mac and cheese.
On your
next day, I
booty.
go, woo!
Okay.
Woo!
Ooh, on the mac and
I
cheese.
feel, I feel it coming.
Yeah, I
out
do.
the
I'm an
next day,
extra
you know what I'm
pepper
saying?
guy too. I'll over pepper
Dude,
shit until
dude.
it's
Specifically mac and cheese. Like throwing a bunch of pepper in mac and cheese.
yeah, like changing
Dude.
the color of it a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. There's black specks on everything.
Have you guys ever had a ghost pepper?
Oh, I see
You know,
your
you
voice
sound familiar
changed.
to me, boy.
Interesting.
Who is this? This cinnamon?
Who? Never heard of that person. Never
You
heard of that
sound
person.
like some motherfucker I've talked to.
You sound like a little bunny that owes me money.
Step up. There's like a little platform.
I might sound like cinnamon. I don't know.
Clip's a little empty today, Cinnamon.
My
Did I
clip
have
is
you guys-
full though. Get over here.
Oh, all right. Stand down.
Now, was that a
did I
dick
have you
joke or a
guys-
gun joke?
Both.
You know, come over here and empty this clip.
It's cocked.
It's not necessarily a threat. Well,
Whichever way you feel like taking it.
It's a threat with a good time.
don't threaten me.
Yeah. Well said. Threat with a good time. Did I have you? I didn't have you fooled at all. You knew it was me the whole time.
I could hear your little voice through there trying to trick me.
Yeah.
I just didn't know how long you were going to stick with it. We were there to
I
ride
was
that out with
interested
you.
in the story. I mean,
We were there to
all
explore
right,
that
all right.
character with you.
Next week I'll bring a real one. I'm sorry.
Well, now we're expecting.
well,
it.
yeah, don't do that. We're also gonna save your number now.
Yeah.
you're gonna trick me.
Well, you don't. I mean, could be Australian. It could be anything.
Yeah,
You don't
respect the
know
game.
what's
Throw on
gonna
that VPN call. You're going to scare the shit out of me.
Okay, yeah, like try to scare Toby.
You get a soundboard of like...
Because Toby gets
both of our
spooked pretty
mothers.
easily.
Soundboard of our mothers.
Yeah, how's he going to get that? Well,
It's
give him the
gonna be scary.
information.
I'll-
Let him know
That'd
your
be
mama's email.
scary, though.
I'm right on it, man. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
don't do that.
I should have one together next week.
Okay,
no
cool.
problem.
Okay. You want some more
So
work?
what happened in Chattanooga this week? Like, what was like some of the highlights?
And
was
what?
groovy?
The highlights of Chattanooga? This is a
Stay
smaller...
indoors.
We don't really... Because, like, when we push ads, I don't even push ads in our hometown. I don't, like... So, like, we don't really advertise to people around here. I'm not interested in staying here. Yeah.
I'm a child of Earth. I am a child of no city.
Yeah, I mean, like we're probably as soon as we have the money to leave this
Held to
town,
no
we're probably
place.
gonna go. Once it's not, once
Yeah,
we don't
sure.
have to.
Oh, we're gonna have God call in a second.
Yeah. So like it's
Oh, so where would you go if you did have the money? We'll say.
Who knows yet?
well, we've got some really cool friends that are up in Portland. I talked to the No Simple Road crew today. We're having them on next week.
Yeah, let's see if we
and
like
that's
to
gonna be
move in
cool.
with them.
So they're
You
going to
guys
zoom
got
in with us
room?
next week. Well, no, like today, Aaron was like, "Hey, y'all need to move up to Portland. We'll buy a farm and we'll just take over the world." And I'm
Yeah.
like, "I like that. I like
That's
that."
what we've been talking about since day one.
Yeah, that's what we would love to do, and we just got to be able to move our people up
Can't
there.
disclose. You disclosed where our farm was.
When are you guys? I really think you guys should take a road trip. I bet like
Yeah.
you could reach out and find places to stay on the way to Portland, and like just have to pay for food and gas.
For
Seems
sure.
like
It feels like a good way to get
sketchy.
murdered. We've done this. We're a little too old.
That was what we did. Yeah, we went everywhere with no prospects and no idea of what we were doing.
And
just-
it worked
Yeah.
out-ish.
Well, okay. Yeah, I'm saying you could easily like have a fucking Zoom chat with like Heath, and let's pretend he lived in like fucking Chicago. You know what I mean?
Okay, let's pretend.
You could tell. You could tell from a Zoom chat whether you're like, okay, that dude's sketchy.
I see what
but
you
definitely
mean,
not
I guess.
safe.
Yeah. Well,
Let
no,
me
I
see
mean,
your
like
eyes.
it's not a
When you
real
guys did
fear.
it was pre like internet video chat. So
I would
you
stop
probably,
by
like,
and get dabbed
going
out or
blind,
something, but
right?
even that could be. Who knows? What if they're
I
the
think
villain?
The
that's-
road trip would be dope. You guys could live stream from it, podcast on the road. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, man.
But like, what would be the
This is
so
a whole new level, dude.
we do like I do want to go out and visit our No Simple Road family in Portland. I want to go out there this year and go see them. We should take a trip out there
Okay.
to see them and hang out.
I think you guys should go to Skull and Roses Festival, dude.
Well, no, the plan is to play. I want to play it next year. I want to reach out to them, but so that would probably just like wait until we, could play it. It would be like one of those things.
I would just fucking show up and play in the parking lot. You'd fucking kill
What
it.
kind of life do you live where you can do that? Like
I used to do that shit too. I mean,
we used to be able to do stuff like that, but it's like there's so much responsibility.
that.
There's so much responsibility right now to like make shit happen. I don't have the time to just on a lark go and be like, maybe I'll get in if we play in the parking
We
lot.
have 5
I'm not
kids
17
each.
anymore, Cinnamon. I rely on my hoes to bring me cash money.
What if you ask Cool Keith to just watch the crib, take care of the the ladies while you go do your thing for like 2 weeks?
Who the fuck is Cool Keith? And why are we trusting our women with Cool Keith? He
Also,
sounds like a motherfucker.
Why do you have to leave someone in charge of women?
Women,
bro?
yeah, they can't handle themselves.
Catch up.
I mean, they can't.
You just said that. You said that. You said, "Hey, man, I got to be here to handle these women." So
No, that's not what I said. I
You
said the
tell
hoes
me.
bring the money. No, that's not what I said. My wife is a
then-
very strong, independent woman.
They're not a part of the stables.
No, that's like shitting where you eat, Cinnamon.
Yeah, you don't marry a hoe.
You can't turn a hoe into a housewife.
Hoes don't act right. It's hoes in the kitchen
and
and
hoes on the crack pipe.
That's close. I know we almost got it there.
okay.
What do you think about that? Is hoes in the kitchen and hoes on the crack pipe?
No, but like we do want to do a tour. Like my idea of the tour is to like have St. Owsley, like, so we would come into a city. It would be like a variety show. It'd be like a Toby and Davey variety show where we come into a city, have a gig set up. And so we come in, we do a podcast to start out the night, and then we go into like Dead music or Jerry music the rest of the evening. It would be that kind of thing. And that's what I want to actually do. I don't want to do like some weird kind of half-hearted attempt where we're just like showing up to fucking parking lots and shit. It's like, no, like we're at a point where we can actually have people show up if we pick the right places.
I think if you guys did go to Skull and Roses and play in the parking lot and told people you would draw a decent crowd, I think you underestimate that.
But at that point, why wouldn't I just put in the work to actually play the festival and get paid?
Well, I think that's kind of the stepping stone is like the festival people are like, oh shit, like they just drew a decent crowd in the parking lot. Like we should probably have them here on the main stage, you know?
Okay. So that's that like movie dream moment where like the promoter, hears that you caused such a ruckus outside. They're going to be like, come play the big stage with the big boys.
I was just saying, you got to make yourself known. You know what I mean? Like, if they don't see you and know you, then they'll never think to have you there. So, like,
well, no, like I plan to get on their radar. That's because, like, you know, with Instagram and with the channel and stuff, it's like I may not have the 100% most accurate Grateful Dead lessons, but if looking at numbers are correct, I have some of the most popular. And I think that gets on a lot more people's radars than any of us are really aware.
Oh, dude, the Grateful Dead is like your like biggest draw. Like,
well, yeah. So like, it's not far fetched that we're gonna
Grateful Dead guitar guru for sure. Like, there's a few other people, but like you're definitely the top dog in that.
Well, it's like the fucking thing. Like it's just, you know, I've got fucking dreads and I'm kind of funny, and that's enough. You know. Like it's enough to endear me to the heady community because I've actually like lived through some bullshit. That's kind of like the draw that Toby and I have is that we're real motherfuckers that have done some real shit.
Yeah. No, I mean you're authentic. Like the Stitch guy can teach you some Dead tunes, but like you got more of a vibe to you than he does. You know.
Well, I mean that's kind of the Stitch is like he's probably the most popular Grateful Dead teacher on YouTube.
Oh shit!
I
wouldn't even call him a Grateful Dead teacher.
Well, he's a jam.
He's a jam band.
Jam instructor.
Yeah.
With an emphasis.
Marty teaches a few Dead tunes, but I wouldn't call him a Dead dude. You know what I mean? Like, you're like the Dead focused guru guy. You know, like if you want to look up a Dead lesson,
that's pretty funny
check
though.
Davey. You don't go, let me see how Marty plays it. Like the Davey version's the one you want to like learn and glean from, you know.
Well, I mean, it's because like I've most of these songs I've played live for people, so there's a little bit of trial and error in, and I've found the way that like kind of gets it across in the easiest fashion. Because again, like it's about kind of like figuring out what works for you and doing kind of the easy thing. But anyways, like, so we're going to get on these people's radars. Like, I want to do Skull and Roses. I would love to get on that bill and do that. I'm not just going to take like a road trip out there to to chill in the parking lot. Now,
what if it's a sponsored road trip? What if we start a GoFundMe to get Toby and Davey or St. Owsley to Skull and Roses?
I'm kind of broke. I need to pay my bills.
Yeah, it's
a vacation. It's kind of hard to think about, but no, I feel you.
Yeah, that would be dope.
If the community raised 10,000, would that be enough?
All right, we'll go to Oregon.
Well, that would pay our rent, and that would pay the bills while we were gone, and that would give us money to get out there. Yeah, so $10,000, sure.
Is that the minimum?
Minimum $10,000, yes.
That's for a site visit.
5's not going to get it done. We got to go 10.
Well, I mean, if we're
for an
gonna
appearance fee,
no, shut up. No, it's more like because you're not just paying. You're literally not just paying for me and Toby to get there. We also have to like. We're gonna have to because that means Toby's gonna have to climb. We're basically probably gonna take Taylor's car, or we're gonna have to rent a van.
Who's Taylor?
Taylor's my drummer. You know Taylor. He's been on the podcast.
I don't.
So we would either take Taylor's big car and a trailer, or we would rent a van and a trailer.
You were making up a person there. No. For a second.
And then Schmesh Man is gonna But it's all also then you have 5 people in St. Owsley plus Toby. That's all those people. You have to pay for their food. You have to pay for gas for whatever we're going to be driving out there. And that's literally clear across the country.
I thought you just meant for a trip. I didn't know you meant for shows.
Yeah, I think you guys should also have a rider too. So let's make sure we get that covered.
Yeah. Only brown M&Ms.
I'm thinking like a pound of cannabis and. We
need a pound of weed rolled into joints.
No, I don't want you to decide how I roll it yet. It's fresh, and there's plenty of grinders.
Okay.
Dr. Pepper.
No, I'm not a soda guy.
The fuck a Dr. Pepper.
Frito-Lays.
No, not into really chips either. I want good stuff. I want give me some strawberries, motherfucker. Give me some
St. malt liquor.
Okay. Some 40s.
Popcorn with a microwave.
40s and popcorn.
Movie theater butter, popcorn.
How about this? I'm going to suggest a venue that's more local to you. Have you ever played at the Charleston Poorhouse?
The Charleston Poorhouse? No.
Never heard of it.
You should totally be playing there. Charleston Poorhouse, Charleston, South Carolina.
Okay.
How far a drive is that from where you're at?
Exactly. Don't tell them the exact drive. Be able to pinpoint it a little too well.
Okay, the Poorhouse. Okay.
Like 6-8 hours away. I can give you more than that, right?
Sure.
I mean, it's something like that. It's where my wife and I went on our anniversary
you've been
trip.
to Charleston.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, dude, that fucking venue is so you guys every night's a jam band.
It's about 6 hours.
If they won't let you play, then don't worry, you won't be able to play anywhere,
that's not really the
totally
issue.
Their vibe.
The issue isn't really finding the venues. It's really just trying to set up a tour that makes sense. Because if you're going to go to a place, if we were going to go to New York, if we were going to go and play up towards New York City, we would have to set up shit on the way there and the way back to make it make sense.
For sure. Yeah.
I get that shit takes time because a lot of venues now are booking well into the year. Just because people are backed up. There's more bands than there are venues open now because of the Rona.
Yeah, that's true. Have you heard of Grateful Brothers?
Grateful Brothers? No, what is that?
They do a Grateful Dead Allman Brothers mashup. I could see you guys splitting a bill with them, or Runaway Jim, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I would. That's an interesting take. I'm not a huge fan of doing double bills when you do this kind of music, because when you do a Grateful Dead thing, you kind of want it to be the night.
If you play the same songs,
well,
too.
You guys see the
same
JGB
ones.
catalog, so I think you're kind of pulling from a different vein. You know what I mean? It's tangent, but it's not the same catalog or.
Well, there's some songs that are shared that are really big.
There's some overlap for sure, but I mean I'm sure you guys can have a quick conversation hey, we really want to play Deal. Okay, we can skip that tonight. You know what I mean? That wouldn't be a big loss.
But then you've traveled to a new city, and then you're splitting the bill money with another band.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I'm just thinking of ways to help get you guys out there and people that see and know you.
No, I appreciate that. We don't need help, though. It's just literally we have to send the emails, and that's really all it takes. You get a decent EPK together with some pictures and links to music and videos. You send that to them, and since we're a Jerry Garcia tribute, we're gonna be able to do it because there aren't a ton of those going around to mid-sized venues. You've really only got bigger scale ones.
You gotta charge for your information.
What do you mean?
You're just giving out free info.
Oh, of what you have to do?
Break it down.
No, we want to breed better musicians, on all fronts.
I'm kidding.
Being able, because a lot of people don't understand what goes into actually booking gigs and making shit happen.
I have no clue. Yeah. I've never booked a gig, so I can't give you any advice about that. I can just dream about you guys playing different stages. That's all.
Well, no, and that's what we want. The whole idea is because we're doing a thing the Dead stuff has popped off for the channel, and I do a Dead tribute band, and I do a few of them, and it only makes sense that people are going to want to see me doing it. So I've created St. Owsley so that can happen.
I wrote some ideas. Would you like to hear them?
Sure.
I've got them annotated and listed.
Oh wow, you have references.
I've been doing a lot of research. Yeah.
All right.
Do you do your own notes?
Library.
Do you have a stenographer?
Editor?
I have a scribe. That's what I have.
Ooh, ancient.
A scribe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have a lot of papyrus at this.
They're kind of bent over.
Yeah. Lepers.
I'm just trying to keep it real. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
Like
you're just keeping diseased people
I'm
as stenographers.
I'm gonna start a conspiracy right now.
Do it do it right. That's
no,
all
I think that's why because leprosy. I think they blew up the idea of leprosy so they could
It's really hot right now.
They can enslave people and use them in their castles and stuff as servants. And
when they just need to go to a dermatologist, bro. You just got acne.
Do you know how lepers die?
What, their skin gets eaten alive? I mean,
their brain rots?
No. What happens, I believe, with leprosy is like you can't feel pain anymore, right?
Oh no.
So basically, like a car would hit you and you wouldn't realize you broke your leg.
That's how you die from leprosy. A car hitting you.
Well, no, I was saying like you injure yourself, but you don't realize you're injured, so you like make it worse and worse. You know what I mean? Like you never heal properly.
Well, is that a funny joke? You know, I knew a leper. You know how he died? How? Car hit him.
Cancer.
Do you know how they?
Organ failure. Okay,
well,
so Heath Blair wants to know.
Pain.
Okay, so Candy, this is Cinnamon. This is C. MacArthur in the chat because he thinks you sound cool and he wanted to know your chat name.
Sometimes it's C. MacArthur.
You see how you got glasses on? Yeah,
he does.
True.
Inside.
So.
The C stands for Corey. If
cool.
you guys want to know,
sounds for
government
Cinnamon.
Yeah.
So Cinnamon, what are your ideas that you have that we need to do?
Okay.
What are your opinions on what we should do with our lives?
Ready? Hold on.
Okay.
You guys sitting down?
We're sitting.
Sitting down?
We don't.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand
you got
up.
Pen? You got paper? You got
I'm not
We
gonna
have
write any
dry
of these
erase
down.
boards. We're ahead of the game.
I want notes. Need notes. Okay.
You're the note taker.
One.
Okay.
We're gonna do podcast episodes where we review Grateful Dead shows, because my thought process was like, when you go to a museum and you walk around, you can look at the paintings and be like, oh, that's cool. You know, like you can kind of appreciate them on a surface level. But if you get a guided tour and the person's like, oh, this one was painted by this Dutch painter, and like he actually was like about to kill his wife, and that's kind of what this painting is a metaphor of. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
all right. That's a
backstory
good
and
painting.
guided experience kind of amplifies your experience.
Okay, so we need to. So with our podcast, we need to turn it into a long form Grateful Dead show review,
where we walk you through 3D style, like you're walking through a house online.
Well, I'm just trying
I was thinking.
Okay.
I was thinking it would be more like you guys would listen to a show that you like.
Okay.
Let's say May 1980. I don't know if that even exists.
All right.
Say May 18th.
That time does not exist.
And you go, oh, I love this show. Like, if you listen to this Scarlet, like, listen to the jam in the first part of the Scarlet. Like, they really go out, and he's using his MIDI a lot in this song. You know what I mean? Like, you just kind of listen to it and kind of take some notes about, like, what you like about it or what was really cool. And then kind of share that to, like, get people excited about it. You know what I mean?
Okay. So
I think
next one.
With that.
Next idea.
A gear podcast. Fucking people love talking about gear. If you had a Grateful Dead focused gear podcast,
like cars,
like PJ and the Beard's basically doing it, but I've never really seen them play like songs and sing. They just kind of like, oh, this is a cool Mutron sound, you know, like.
PJ and
you're the Grateful Dead guy.
PJ and the Beard. They follow us on YouTube.
PJ and the Beard.
They're a subscriber.
Are they cool? They cool.
It's
dudes?
cool. Sometimes we can see the big accounts that subscribe to us.
Are they cool dudes though?
They seem pretty cool dudes. They did a
PJ
whole.
and
Yeah,
the beard.
they
It
seem
sounds like
alright.
They're
a duo.
Yeah, they're a duo, but they do like guitar gear reviews. So you want so that's kind of what the Jerry Rig show is like looking
I
at
haven't
pedals.
seen that in a long time though.
Gear
Well,
rundown.
because this shit's hard and everything is
also,
super
gear's
segmented.
expensive. You can't just keep a gear show running without sponsorship or a lot of money.
Well, that's the next thing is.
Money.
Did you get that Smoke and Amp company pedal for free?
Well, yeah, that was the deal on that whole thing was I do the demo and then he gives me the pedal. Yeah, that's usually how that goes.
Okay, dude, fucking raffle it off or do a giveaway with that. That's gonna get people stoked to subscribe and pay attention too.
I know raffles get. I get it.
Well, I mean, like, and there's like, you know, if you're
I don't
not
hate
using the guitar pedals that I gave you, like, we can raffle those off too. Like, but
Hell
also
yeah,
there's
dude, anything, a fucking T-shirt, a koozie, whatever, dude.
Well,
Just
right,
get
we're
all
also
the free shit you can and give it
Yep.
away.
yeah, for sure. Like, and that's definitely an idea that is on the table. But you also have to think that we're also trying to build things up to a certain point. Like, I didn't even want to do the Terrapin videos yet. I wanted to wait until there were more subscribers. But I did that because it was getting to a point where people were demanding it all the time. And so
now
I
it's
just
there.
kind of caved and did it. And now it's there,
can
and it can
always-
bring growth in its own way.
Oh yeah.
But I thought having more people as like a base to like jump it off from seemed smarter. And it's the same thing with like the giveaways, and it's the same thing with the idea of giving away merch and things. There has to be enough of a base to where that stuff doesn't come at a loss to us. I've literally put every cent that I have into this. So there's not anything extra. That's why there hasn't been a Stoner's Rank, because I can't buy the fucking food to make
That's a
the
lot.
video. And so there has to be this like kind of like even trade-off. Now the Smoke and Amco thing, yeah, I've been talking about raffling that thing off for a while. Same
What's
thing with
Smoke and-
like
what is
it's
that?
the envelope filter that got sent to me that I did
Oh, okay.
the demo on. But yeah, man, like what's the next idea?
You're firing them off.
How about have you considered talking, playing, or teaching more songs outside of the Grateful Dead? Like,
No.
I know you're into the band. Okay.
No, like, and it's not that I would
I'm
never.
not going to tell you have to or don't. You know, these are just ideas. So.
Yeah, it's not that I would never do that, but again, that's something that has to come a little bit later because we're still building a foundation. Like I'm not super interested in teaching another band's song. If that makes any sense. Like I'm already doing that for a band, and I've built so much. I've built so much around it that it's what people expect of me now.
No, I hear you. The Grateful Dead's kind of like your brand, but I think like tangential songs or music. You know what I mean? Like Bruce Hornsby played with the Dead, so you can learn a Bruce Hornsby tune, or you know.
I think he's been doing that. Like you did. Didn't you do a
The
JGB
band.
song that was a Motown?
Say what?
What'd you do?
I mean, Shining Star.
Yeah.
That's a Manhattan song, and you know
But-
you could
but
do
Jerry played it though. Right?
exactly. So you're talking about doing
Yeah, I'm
songs that
saying-
are
I'm
just
saying not Dead. Not
Right.
They Dead never sang or the Dead never sang or played this.
right. And I could do like Ophelia by the band. I could do there's so many
Exactly.
things.
Yeah,
Life is
yeah,
a Carnival. Do fucking some Talking Heads tunes.
I think
But-
another interesting angle is
eventually.
imagine if the Dead was still playing, because they would play covers of like, contemporary music.
Right.
So like, what covers do you think they would draw from within the last 10 years? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, for sure. I think that there would be a
That
lot of
could be a
songs
fun
that
exercise, you know?
yeah, because like I think about that approach. Like I can't help but kind of cover songs like that. You know what I mean? I can't help but do that kind of thing with them when I start to play them.
I can cover Larry Pierce, man. You know Larry Pierce?
And Larry Pierce, no, who's Larry Pierce?
Classic, dude. One of the greats.
Drop some knowledge.
You
on
should
me.
look him
I'm
up,
ready to
man,
go
for
to
real.
school.
No, he's the one that was singing "Don't Pretend You're Sleeping."
Don't pretend I'm not familiar with that one, but I'll get right on it.
Yeah. It's all about waking that woman up because you need that poontang.
Do you think the Dead would do like any Kendrick Lamar tunes though? Like,
don't think they would go that route with it. I can see him maybe doing some Macklemore.
Oh yeah. What's that Pawn Shop song that was a big hit of his?
Yeah, I can see them doing some Chance the Rapper.
We got an idea from the
think they
chat.
can handle Chance?
We got an idea from the chat. Adopt some newborn babies and raise them in an isolated, off the grid
barn
with instruments, old dad shows, and just see what happens. You know, we've already done that for generations, and it's created some good people and some psychos. We know the outcome of that.
It's kind of the general population.
Okay, so what's another idea? Hit us again. Hit us with another one.
Good idea.
You want another one?
Let's keep doing it.
How about like twice a week or twice a month?
Mm-hmm.
You guys do an interview with someone.
I wish. Yeah.
Okay. Like
someone
who?
Good will talk to us.
I think you could get Jamal.
Already emailed him. Haven't heard back.
Jamal.
Yeah.
Oh,
we're also really crass.
We're gonna flood that dude. The No Simple Road guys.
Whoa.
You're having them on. That's good.
Yeah. So mission accomplished.
You should have Michael P on for like a full episode.
He's busy.
He's down with you guys.
Maybe.
Who?
Michael Palm.
Have Palmisano back on? I've talked to him about it. Like, he's totally down to do it. He's just been in Mexico.
Yeah. He can tell you all the fun about that, you know?
Oh, Ted came in with a really good suggestion. Here's a radical idea. Have someone younger and popular play Grateful Dead songs, maybe somebody like John Mayer. Now, there's $1 million idea.
Whoa, dude.
Fuck me altogether. Fuck the growth of this channel. We need to back John Mayer to play with the Dead.
Yeah.
We need to make this happen.
Let's just give our money to John Mayer. Anything you got.
Yeah, let's make charitable donations to his fuck yacht fund. He's trying to build up an armada of fuck yachts.
I don't want to get on the fuck yacht and fuck. I just want to eat the shrimp. I was there for the shrimp.
Okay. Can we have honest talk about John Mayer?
If we must.
No, we've talked so much about that dude. I don't even care about that.
Keep bringing him up.
I
didn't even bring John Mayer up.
Oh.
I mean, you guys make fun of him a lot.
Well, now it's just a punching bag because it's funny that
because now it's just funny that people really jump to the defense, even though these are jokes.
You know when you go like this and you're like, hey,
yeah,
don't touch me like that. And you're like, that's hilarious.
Yeah, y'all get real upset about the belly pokes.
Bear.
Yeah. Y'all get upset about the belly pokes. So it's a little bit funny.
We're bear pokers.
Well,
you know?
I guess it just seems like you guys are hung up more on making fun of John Mayer. I could care less. You know, you guys like him, don't like him. That's your opinion. But
well, it's not necessarily that we're all about making fun of him. It's just kind of funny. People get real upset about it. But also, if you read the name of this episode, it's all about, because he just dropped that cheaper version of his expensive Fender knockoff.
I know. I bought one.
Yeah.
Oh.
So are you having like some buyer's remorse or?
Well, I was honest, dude. I all the MIDI pedal, I like metal people like check out this synth lead sound, you know, doing like Ingve licks and shit. And I'm like, I don't know if that's what I want. That kind of
there's coming that lacquer.
You got real quiet,
and that's why I really was kind of like on the fence about it. And then when I saw your video, I was like, oh my god, that thing's so good. Like,
oh, there you go.
I should have got that. Like,
well, yeah, I mean, like
should have got that.
It's really cool. It's a lot of fun, and you have to. I mean, it's nuanced as fuck. Like, you really have to watch how you're playing each sound because they all need something different. But it's a really cool fucking thing to have. And I mean, you could have. I mean, that made Birdie a brand new guitar to me again.
Yeah.
It sounds so good, and it tracked really well, and like. It was almost
it's
like
pretty responsive.
Breathiness of the saxophone, which was like, I was like, wow, that's really amazing. It doesn't sound like some cheap Casio keyboard saxophone sound, you know?
Right. True. They have those on there too. So like they have the really cheap sounding sounds, and they have, because like to me, I would use those for like comedic effect. Like they still have their place.
They have their place for sure. Yeah,
But
I
there's
agree.
like so many sounds on the because you were looking at which one, the 55. I just have the 20, and it's got more than I'll ever fucking use.
I don't think they make the 20 anymore. That's why I said the 55.
Yeah. Okay. Well, was there? You wanted to get real about John Mayer, or we can let it go.
It's up to you. Like I feel like you guys never honestly talk about him. Like there's always like some joking around him and shit. So I'm like, I don't know.
You care so much?
Maybe they really do hate him. Who knows?
No, it's just like I was never a fan, like to begin with. Like it's not
Like
that
his
like
pop music and
Yeah,
stuff.
like because even as a kid, I wasn't a fan. So it's not a huge deal for me that he does this. It's like I just wasn't just from the get go. Never liked what he was doing.
Put John Mayer kid
Which
fan
is totally fair.
into the search bar.
I think I don't know. I would just.
So I know
hear
that a
you
lot
better.
of people
You were
had that like they had a
you're like,
difference of
dude,
opinion when they heard like him play the blues or when he finally started
Yeah,
playing with Dead and Co. People changed their tune, but that
He
never.
always played the blues, I suppose, right?
But
Wasn't that
I
his
never
thing?
had that moment with him. Like I've seen him do all these different things other than his pop music, and I'm still like, whatever. But that's me. So like if other people want to have, but that's literally it. And I've said that before too. They're like, great guitar player, not a fan of his voice, whatever. Like do what you do.
Man, we've said this like 4 times.
So many
tonight,
times.
Too. Sad.
But like, if people like him
So
and
is
want to
his-
go see
is
him,
his
go see
voice-
him.
All right, is his voice the biggest hang up for you?
I'm
He's
also,
got that breathy, kind of like
Yes, he
whisper in your ear,
does.
sexy kind of voice that he does. That's his go-to. I mean, it works in some songs. I actually would prefer like honestly, if we're talking about like overall sound, and production value, what's a good sounding song like disassociated from the artist altogether? His pop stuff is probably better fitting to his voice and fitting in culture,
right?
Like than the Dead stuff. So I almost on the contrary, I almost liked him better just as a pop star. It's like where he found himself. But we got takes.
I guess for me, I feel like, you can hate John Mayer, but like he's just had so many different like
But I've
versions
never
out there
said
that
hate.
Like it's hard.
Everybody
Never
else
talked
says
about
hate.
another dude
this
Okay,
much.
well, then-
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
So long.
No,
you
like
don't like. You know what I mean? There's not one version that you're like, oh, actually, he does that kind of good.
no, it's just like I'm
sure.
not a fan. And that's okay. Other people can be fans. It's fine. And I've said so many times that it's
also just some perspective. You're really picky. You don't have a very loose fan base on most things. Like a lot of new shit I show you, like just don't get it.
Yeah,
don't
well,
like
it's not
it.
that I don't get it. It's like it's just
Not
not.
that you don't get it. That was the wrong term. I wasn't trying to put you down. I was trying to say like you don't get why people love
it doesn't hit a chord with me.
Yeah. And so,
All right, I'll
so
make
it's
this
particular
analogy.
taste too. Like I'm kind of loose with my taste.
I am not into like. I don't think I can listen to any like modern current hip hop, like all that like trap, like.
Oh, see, that's what I
slow
do.
Rhyme.
That's
Yeah.
what most of the music I
That's
make
not
kind of
my
has
jam at
is trap
all.
rock leaning at least.
Yeah, which is cool if that's what you're into and want to do. You know what I mean? Like I'll respect like.
Yeah.
that, there's some art.
Well, that's what Davey's saying about John Mayer.
Creativity to it.
What
and
you think about
talent,
trap?
but It's not my
what-
vibe. That's all.
Exactly. See, so that's exactly what he was saying, right? Not his vibe.
Yeah. I just feel like when you guys trash him, it's like, okay, we get it. Like.
No, I just think it's funny at this point. I don't know.
We know.
Just trying to laugh. Trying to have a
Wait,
good
okay,
time.
You could
so
do the
Ted
same thing with
says
trap,
don't-
you know what I
so-
mean? You could be like, like they're not even saying words anymore, right?
Well, that's mumble rap. That's something different. And they are saying stuff. They just make it unintelligible on purpose.
Yeah.
So Ted says in the chat, he says, don't you think he's actually helping the Dead music stay alive and introducing them to younger generations because he totally is?
We've talked
So-
about this
totally is.
so
what?
many times.
Yeah, cool. That's awesome. Everybody
tiring.
should be telling everybody about it. He's literally doing the least he can, is playing the music and people are liking it. That's like, he's
Dude,
not.
again, it's like, can I just like some old music? Does
Yeah.
it have to be Like, does it have to
Yeah.
be so much judgment in and out of around just some music that we all like? Fuck.
Yeah, exactly. It's like everybody likes the music. It's just like I'm not a huge fan of how this iteration of it is done, and that's okay.
Okay.
I just
Have you
like.
talked about O'Teal? Like, does he fit in the band or no?
Oh, dude. O'Teal fucks, man.
Okay, all right.
O'Teal fucks big time.
So it's just John basically that kind of takes away from that experience for you.
Say what now? Like, I mean, I guess.
Like Dead and Co. The fact that John Mayer is in Dead and Co. is why you're like, that's not for me.
Well, no, I think that there are. Oh man,
I'm so tired.
Ugh. Okay, so I think they're a little too old. I think they're a little too old to be like doing it within in the capacity that they're doing it. I feel like the product itself is becoming something
diminished.
Yeah, it is diminished a bit because of their age and their ability to like keep up and keep a solid tempo, maybe keep their fingers working the right way. Not saying that they shouldn't be playing music, because I'm going to play music until I die. I'm going to play until I'm going to keep playing when it doesn't sound good. But that's me. And I think that every other musician that feels that way would do that too. It's like, I'm going to keep playing until my body literally gives out on stage and I die.
BB King style. You're going to like sit down. You're going to slowly get your way to the floor.
Yeah.
On stage,
And so I don't.
Yeah, those guys are lifers. You're right.
And so like I don't fault them for that, but it does make the music that I love come out a different way. And everybody feels a certain type of ownership to this music that really loves it.
This is weird.
It's super weird.
You're a fan of something.
Yeah, you like something. And like that's it. You just like some music.
Sure. Do you appreciate the fact that like they've kind of breathed new life into this whole Grateful Dead legacy?
We've talked about that,
like,
yes, of course.
Even though you don't appreciate like the experience and like
I feel like we've talked to you about
it's good for the overall like
We're talking about it brought a new generation in, like kept people interested in a brand and a message, maybe even if you want to be like that was
totally.
And so like I think that everybody that's doing it is awesome. Like if you're playing the Dead music for people, I support you. I support everybody playing it. Like I don't care who you are or your skill level. Fucking play the music for people, introduce people to the music, do that. Don't be an overbearing dick about it.
Try not to be a dick. That is our only rule on the channel, And that should be a general rule in life.
But that doesn't mean that I have to like every way it's done.
I said it should be a general rule.
Oh, yeah, no, I totally agree. I totally agree with that.
I said it should be a general rule in life.
Okay.
A general?
A general. It's a general
like
rule.
Like a 5-star general. I got you.
Yeah. So someone in the chat, so John P asked if we could replace Mayer with anybody, who would it be with?
Probably Jerry. Oh, what are we talking? Magic? We have Magic?
Okay, that's the thing, guys.
What?
If it's not Mayer, it probably doesn't blow up as much as it does. Who knows if it even sustains this long?
Let's bring Jay back from the dead.
You know what I
but
mean?
like, am I supposed to like it more because it was a commercial decision, Cinnamon?
What if they did a hologram? Wouldn't that be weird?
Be better.
I'm gonna explain it.
Okay.
Your whole channel is kind of wrapped up in the Dead. So I think like the fact that Mayer's playing with the Dead has really helped bring more people who want to learn guitar and play guitar. And therefore, he's helped you, whether you want to admit it or not.
But I never said anything like that. It totally helps.
Sure.
Yeah. It allows me to do what I do because a younger generation is being brought in. Like, because that's again the thing, though, is that like I'm not talking shit just because I have a personal preference.
Oh man,
I don't have.
Started at 9. Same topic.
That's why my point is if it's not John Mayer, it won't get to this level. So it's like you can pick John Kay. Like, okay, maybe they make it one summer.
John Kahn?
Like, it's no, Cadless Sick, is that?
Lasik, yeah. He's playing with JGB and Melvin Seals now.
I mean, that's my favorite guy that like.
Oh, dude, John fucking killed it. Further is like my favorite thing, and the best thing since it is J-Rad.
Chops,
his voice is pretty good. And then,
but I don't think it would. It wouldn't
And
bring
tone.
this whole Dead Company popularity to the level it is. And therefore, I think your channel would suffer if it was John K. as opposed to Mayer.
That's weird
the
to
point
think
I'm trying
about,
to
but
make.
yeah. Sure.
Also,
You know what I mean?
also don't know if that's true because a lot of people discover the Grateful Dead every day that have no idea about Dead & Co. There's a ton of people that would still figure it out. It's like even 10
know,
years ago,
but-
people were still looking up how to play this music because it's timeless. Like
John
Yeah,
Mayer made
but,
it
like,
trending again,
Yeah,
you know.
John Mayer, like he breathes like a shitload of new life into it. And
So
you can't-
a
okay,
fair
awesome,
statement.
good. Like I don't understand like what this has to do with me or what I say or what I do because I still
your
just don't have a.
channel's
'Cause you're also
predicated
playing the
on
music.
People learning Grateful Dead songs.
Yeah, because I want them to learn Grateful Dead songs. I don't give a fuck about John Mayer. I want people to learn Grateful Dead songs and play them with their friends.
He's helping make more people interested in learning those songs.
Cool.
That's where he comes into the picture. So if it wasn't John Mayer, there'd be less people finding your channel and watching it. Is what I'm trying to say.
Why are you trying to be
Maybe.
mean right now? You trying to be mean?
Well, who do you think who do you think could replace John and keep it this like exciting and at this level?
I mean,
Nick Jonas.
We titled this. Oh yeah.
Bring in a Jonas brother. Fuck it.
Oh shit. Hey, you get
Nick
some
Jonas?
international.
Yeah, one of
level
them.
Then.
Whatever one. Ooh,
I mean,
ooh, the
he
awkward
does
tall
have some good
Hanson
solos.
brother that played guitar. Bring in the Hanson brother.
Aren't they old now?
Well, but he's still a Hanson brother. He's not a Hanson boy.
Yeah, he's a handsome
Yeah,
dad.
I don't think that's gonna work because he's so popular and none of us know his name.
They got that acapella
Let's
though. He
see.
got that in his old age.
Well, I mean, you have people that actually have the chops. You've got like Zach Nugent, who was touring with Melvin Seals and JGB.
Is that Ted
Like, but I
Nugent's kid?
understand. No, but he's from Vermont. But I do understand that you're talking about someone with like mass appeal and pull. So like, you want me to say
That's
like
the thing. John
Psy
Mayer had a
from
huge
Gangnam Style?
following. John Mayer had a huge following outside of the Dead, so it's like he had 10 million fans, and then when he joined
Yeah.
Dead and Company, he just added 10 million to it. If Zach Nugent joins Dead and Company, he's not bringing 10 million people with him.
like-
He's bringing what?
Yeah,
but
again,
like,
like, what is?
why we joke about it, but you keep bringing it up. It's like the more that it's brought up to me, the more torturous it is. It's like,
Yeah,
and the
so,
more I
like,
want to make
now
fun
we're
of
gonna make
it.
fun of it.
I want a John Mayer shirt with a Hitler stash now
Because none of
just
it
because
matters.
It's fucking funny to me.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter what two YouTubers think about John Mayer playing with Dead and Co. Everybody wants to know what we think about it, but like it comes down to
Okay,
things.
I'll
like-
never.
They
I'll
act
never
like they
talk-
do.
Sorry.
They act like they care a lot. Because like, how
Sorry,
dare we
brought up
have
John
like
Mayer.
a slight, just kind of like just meh,
Ooh, John Mayer. It's a mare.
Like-
Mare.
like a horse. Okay,
It's like a centaur.
Manitar.
A mayor.
I don't know. I'm just trying to think. I'm not trying to have a good time. I mean, this isn't fun.
Who's your favorite 90s rap artist?
Shit, man. I don't know.
Ladies love Cool James.
No, is it really LL Cool J? Oh, okay.
Or I
That's
like
who
some
your favorite-
Coolio.
I
I
was
like
too
some
young
Puff
in the
Daddy.
90s,
I like some
like-
Tupac. I like some Biggie. I like all the things that got mushed together and given to my generation.
What about like Wu Tang or Gangstar or?
Wu Tang's good. Yeah, I like Wu Tang. Cinnamon,
That's the real shit,
Cinnamon
man.
Heath Candy wants to call in and talk about.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, we got
I
to.
fucked it up.
No.
No, it's
Why
fine.
does everyone
it's
act
fine.
like
Just,
that?
yeah, every time we have to get out the phone, everybody's like, "Oh, was I not enough?"
Yeah, dude.
You guys had a great show, and I fucked it up, man.
Yeah, it's
man.
all your fucking
You really
fault.
did. You really
if you don't
did.
bring back the money, money,
I'm sorry.
cinnamon money.
Love you guys.
I need a C note, Cinnamon. We love you, bro.
Keep it groovy.
Yep, keep it greasy. We love you. Goodbye.
Bye.
All right, Heath Candy Bar, you're up.
Let's hear it.
All right,
Is this
sell
our
us on.
McConaughey?
Yeah, this is the McConaughey pitch.
Oh, man. It's going to be a hard pitch. You better have some facts.
Better be a solid sell.
I mean, I'm telling you, I would bring some like a PowerPoint to this if you're really trying to get me to read.
Zoom in with a PowerPoint, please. You do have a 9-point PowerPoint presentation.
What, you think I'm going to go on Audible, look up this fucking McConaughey book of
You
all
understand?
Call from
Heath Blair.
To accept.
Hello, Candy.
Hey, what's up, Toby and Davey? How y'all doing?
We're doing okay, man. All right, sell us on this book. What you got?
Okay. I won't sell you. I will inform you on the book.
Okay, inform us.
So I will hit with bullet points. I'm not going to drag this out. There's no selling. I'm just going to describe the book. Once I'm done, it's done.
Well, it's
I
done.
Will throw it in, I will throw it, you know.
Okay, so we have to listen up.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. So Matthew McConaughey, the book is called Green Lights.
Yes.
What it's about, it's an autobiography from all his past journal entries that he just put into this.
Okay.
And what he says, you look in the past from your journals to find out what were the good moments in life so you can recreate them in the beginning. That's the small moments. That's your quote unquote.
I'm already lost.
Okay, go ahead.
So you got to keep a journal. First off, you have to have.
So you want me to
journal.
write stuff down?
He's been journaling since 13 years old.
Again, so for me to properly do this, I have to go back in time and start journaling.
I think he's lying.
Who?
Matthew McConaughey. I think Matt is lying.
He seems weird. Have you seen like his, like social media presence? He's a creep.
I haven't.
He's strange, man.
I've seen it. Okay, I can kind of get that. I'm from Texas. When I heard he was going for governor, I thought that was cool. And then he came out the book. I was like, I'll give it a try. Then I started reading the book.
Yeah.
I'm more of an autobiography book kind of guy.
Right.
So when I started reading this book, I started hitting it. And it talks about journals. I've been a journal guy since I was a kid.
Okay.
So I related to that. That's what got me hooked into it.
Okay.
And that's what hit it for me. It's just being a journal guy.
Okay. But why did you? Okay, so just answer me. Why are you a journal guy? Like, what do you journal about? Why do you feel the need to journal?
It was okay.
That's okay.
I went to see the movie. Shark Boy and Lava Girl when it came out, and they talked about this thing called the Dream Journal.
Okay.
They talked the same about the Dream Journal, and Robert Rodriguez is a director. It's like, hey, I kept all these journals as a kid and write stuff down, and that got me into journaling, like creating different worlds. It was my escape to journal stuff down, whether it was drawing, sketching, writing stuff out, writing lyrics.
You said create a new world, so you weren't journaling. You were writing fiction?
In a way, like creating characters, creating scenes.
That's not journal. Journaling is writing about your real life, right, though? Like a diary.
Journaling is whatever you journal. Journaling is whatever you journal.
Journal is just writing? I mean, journaling specifically is like a way to document your real life, though, I'm pretty sure, right?
If that's what you want to do, that's fine. If you want to journal to create something,
you can just write.
There's no boundaries.
That's just writing. That's not journaling.
Okay, but encourage you to write.
Yeah, encouraging you to write. That's good.
So, anyways, let me hit through this. Let me go through the bullet points.
All right.
Because you told me to do Spark Notes. I went through the book. All right. Matthew McConaughey, it's his autobiography of the Green Lights from past journal entries, and then he just goes over them, talking about what happened in his life. What were some green moments in life when he got apart? What were some red light moments in his life? And how he recognized that and was like, okay, it's just a season. You know, how in life there's seasons. We have red light moments, we have green light moments. And then there's yellow light moments where there's some passage, but it just seems to be molasses in winter.
Mm-hmm. What?
Okay.
Molasses in winter. Was that your reference or McConaughey's?
That's totally McConaughey.
Was that a McConaughey line? Did you drop on us?
You know that's McConaughey.
That was a song. That was a song by Alan Jackson, 5 o'clock somewhere.
Okay. Was that quoted by you or McConaughey, though?
That was by me. He's got other quotes. Okay, in the book as well. He's got his past journal entries photocopied on here. He's got poetry and he's got bumper stickers. He says he's a bumper sticker saying kind of guy. Like,
yep. That makes sense.
That seems right. That seems right.
Yeah, that's him.
Coexist.
Yeah, I get it. It just means to be and let other people be, right?
My other car is a bicycle.
Okay, so for Christmas, my wife knew that I loved the Green Lights Matthew McConaughey book, and I heard that he came out the journal, and I told her about it, and for Christmas she got me the journal.
Oh wow, what a good
you're
wife!
Deep on this McConaughey.
When he talked about journaling, I already had a journal at that time that I had started when my grandfather had passed away at that time, which I'll talk to you, Dave, about it. I won't go into detail.
Right. Oh, just you can talk to Dave about
Well,
it.
you came in and popped a joke.
What's that?
No, I'm telling Toby that he came in and started popping jokes right as you were talking about something super serious.
Oh, I didn't
But
know
it's
this.
fine.
Hey, I know
We've
about
moved
the name of
on.
Illuminati. Yes, but so I started journal at that time. That encouraged me to journal more. That it's like, okay, what's this book really about?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was never
Really,
Matthew
really pick it
McConaughey.
apart.
Okay, so then I got into it. I got deep.
3 minutes
And-
later.
All right. So one of the bumper stickers he got, it's called on page 245, on like one of those last few parts, it says, "It's not a risk unless you can lose the fight."
Okay. Yeah.
I
That's
know.
a tap out shirt. That's a wrestling shirt at a middle school. You know, don't give up the fight. We fight to fight. We're
Okay.
fighters.
Never
till
fight unless
fight.
you're going to win. We learned that from Three Ninjas. I didn't need Matthew
All right.
McConaughey to tell me in a book. I learned that the hard way from Three Ninjas.
Wait,
You did.
I will say something in your favor. And the fact that, like, you know, like Confucius, things like that, like are
I
like
will say something in your favor.
they're kind of generalizations that everyone knows, but it never clicked like that until you heard it so simply put.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
point of like
Yeah.
Confucius is like basically philosophy light, right? It's philosophy
Yeah.
through slogans. Like, and so that's what you're talking about. It's like the base level of understanding the universe, though. It's like,
Oh, wait. You want another
Sorry.
one?
yeah. Throw me those throw me those bumper stickers.
Okay. So here's another one. It's towards the end of the book. It says, "Truth's like a jalapeno. The closer to the root, the hotter it gets."
Oh my god!
I know.
Now you're fucking with me, right?
Because you're like, I
No.
fucking love this.
You're fucking. This
You're
is your
speaking.
hard sell.
do you see why I told you to get the book? If
Yeah,
you get the
because
hardcover, you get the.
It's so important.
Would you want me to send you the book so you can look at it?
Yeah,
And then you
go
can send
ahead.
it back? Would you?
And send it
Okay.
back with my notes, my detailed notes, because I read every page. No,
No.
I'm not gonna read Matthew
I like this
McConaughey's
book.
book.
You're not
You
going to
don't-
get Toby to read
you don't have
anything.
Listen,
Oh, man.
that's okay. It's not reading just
read
to
some
look at
old
it.
shit,
You
maybe.
can make fun of it. That's okay. Like, you can thumb through it. Now, there was one part I did write in the
I
book
don't thumb.
where it reminded me of my childhood. I'm
Okay.
not selling. At this point, I stopped selling. Don't worry about sell. I'm just giving the Spark Notes because you asked for Spark Notes
Yeah,
last
yeah.
week.
Yes. No.
And then now it's this
Good job.
week. And so that's
Now,
why
now
I've
we
been-
get what we asked for. Thank you.
And after this week, it will stop. I got tomorrow.
Maybe.
I got the Herman Hess. I got.
Unless I get
tomorrow got the-
obsessed.
You got Demian?
Yes, Demon's coming in tomorrow. I also got the Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck.
Okay.
That one, and Kevin O'Leary's. The other two were mine. Kevin O'Leary's Cold Hard Truth. Those
Yeah.
two books seem interesting. So, and I can review any other books you give to me that we can have discussions about. That's why I wanted to.
Oh,
we're
you
having
wanna start a
a
book
book club.
club.
Book club with Heath.
I get what you mean. Okay, let's do it.
Okay. Now
all.
you're.
All right,
That's
now
all.
send me the McConaughey. But,
Yeah.
Not that one. Can we read something? Can I suggest something? Then let's read Nietzsche. Let's read.
Well, no, he needs to
Thus
read.
Spoke
No.
Zarathustra or
Yeah.
something like.
Demian first, and then we'll.
Okay.
we will
Okay,
get the
so
other ones in. I know-
Demian's a little bit of a mind fuck. So good.
Okay.
You know, it's
Hold
really
on.
good. It's a short read, but it's a little bit of a mind fuck. It's like dropping into a dream of a past life. It's strange.
Dream of past. Okay, I looked up.
Sounds
one
like a good
6-minute
book
video.
recommendation. It's like dropping into a dream of a past life.
Well, it's just the way the story is told.
Okay, that's
Cell,
fine.
see, his cell worked. Your cell sucks.
All right. So autobiography through journals. Okay, so small moments were like scoring on the part you wanted. Like, say you got the gig you wanted, or you got the seat you wanted, or whatever you wanted.
I got the seat I wanted in the cafeteria, Mom. Green light.
Green light. That's a green
And
light.
there's
Okay.
And when good things happen,
We'll
put it in
adapt
green
the
print.
terminology for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. But in the book, whenever something good happened, he puts down green lights. Like, he finally met a girl that he wanted to marry and have kids with. He even wrote down when he was banging on bongos in the middle of the night.
I was
and
banging on
Austin had
bongos
his
and want to
birthday.
have a kid. What an
And
idiot.
Naked. Went naked.
Yeah,
He did
dude,
it.
you knew he was swinging dick in front of people that no one
I know.
reported him because it's like it
They
was
did.
nice.
They called him in.
It was a nice
They
dick.
called him.
They called him in?
in.
He's
They called
swinging
him in.
everywhere.
on the bongos.
Broke some of my crystal. My good crystal.
No. He was swinging his gold dick on the bongos.
Oh, gold dick on the bongos.
You're going to bust through
love
that
him.
drum head.
You love McConaughey. Eventually, we'll hook you up, and we're going to let you meet McConaughey. This is going to be your Make-A-Wish. We're going to set you up.
Make-A-Wish Foundation?
Yep,
Yay.
and we're going to get you in front of McConaughey, and he's going to touch your shoulders, and he's going to tell you you're a good boy.
Yeah, he's going to look you in the eyes.
You're going to come so hard, it's going to be crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, man. He's going to look in your eyes and say,
you'll never get it.
No.
What if he's mean?
No. He's going to look in his eyes, and he's going to say, Bush 89. That's a bumper sticker.
That's an old bumper sticker, so it's ancient knowledge to him.
And it's probably not even
An
accurate.
old bumper sticker?
Hey, no.
Go
he's
Mets.
gonna come up to me. Hey,
But it's
he's gonna come up to
crusty.
me and say, sometimes you got to go back to look forward. Now, I don't mean going back to reminisce or chase ghosts. I mean go back to see where you came from and where you been and how you got there.
You're doing good job.
That's
Dude, okay, now I'm into it.
Yeah, read me this book.
As Matthew McConaughey.
Now, if
And
you're my Audible,
Okay, so hold on a second. So at page 137, he says, we must learn the consequences of negligence. It's not just what we do, it's what we don't do that's important as well.
It's not what we do, it's what we don't do.
Literally, what you do is what you don't do, bitch.
Yes.
That's what I would tell him.
Hey, no, but when you can, ask yourself if you want to before you do.
He's raped people, though. There's no way he hasn't forced himself on some young girls before. He's
It's not in his
way
book,
too
so it
smooth.
must
That crazy son of a bitch
He
plays
almost talked me into bed.
He plays bongos naked in
Where's
his
that?
own home.
He's tricking
Yeah,
these
he
little
did.
these little
at like 3 in
bitties.
the morning.
That fucking weirdo got high on pot in his own home. Got naked in his own house that he
okay.
owns.
Hey,
Played the
Swing.
bongos.
And you decided to come over with your kids?
Why would you do that? You can see,
Why?
he leaves the windows
The
open.
door was open, yes. The window's open, yes. It doesn't matter. I'm high.
Yeah.
New conspiracy. We got conspiracies for days.
Yeah.
Okay. So most
That
of the
wasn't a
time,
conspiracy, that
it's
happened.
not stolen. It's right where you left it.
The truck got what when you what it?
Most of the time, it's not stolen. It's right where you left it.
Sometimes
You know
it's
what?
not stolen. It's where you left it.
You know what? That one. I'm sold now.
You liked
You
that
know,
one?
That's a good bumper sticker.
Yeah.
That one makes you think you're gonna run into that car because you're zoned out. You start trancing out on that bumper sticker that's too deep. That's how you cause a car wreck. You ever think about that, Matthew McConaughey? All the deaths you're causing in the world.
Man, he's
With your
so
deep
negligent.
Bumper stickers.
He's
You
so
want to hear one
negligent.
green light moment?
Also want to know.
Oh, does he also come in and be like, hang in there? Does he also
let's
have
name
like
green lights? What's a green
Hold on.
light? I came.
Okay.
Coming's
So it's
good.
a
You came today?
1, 2, 3. It's
Not today.
couple
No, I didn't
stanzas.
come
It's a quick
today.
story.
Excuse me?
It's a quick stanza.
Quick stanzas.
Okay.
Okay.
I
So
come.
January.
You come.
It's January 1994. Don loved that I had gone on the motorcycle trip through Europe with his boys. The three of us all cast by him in dazed and confused.
Shirtless.
Back sleeping on his couch. I didn't say a word about meeting an
Spelt.
agent. Didn't even think about it. Didn't need to. One night over another scoop of vanilla Haagen-Dazs and some strawberry marmalade, Don said, "You're ready? Tomorrow morning, I got us a meeting with Brian Swartstrom and Beth Holden at the only agency that would see us, the William Morris Talent Agency."
Okay,
Tell me when
okay,
to
hold
direct us.
hold up.
What?
I hate him. He's like we were talking over a scoop of Haagen-Dazs and some marmalade. and
I didn't notice how bad that was.
and he was like,
even.
he's like, I didn't need a manager, didn't even have to think about it. Things just happened to me because I'm beautiful.
No, because in the past, what happened was he was begging
'Cause
for
he's
a part with the
positive,
manager,
right?
and the manager was like thrashing him around the room and said, "Don't come over here to Hollywood, fucking begging." And so he took a trip to Europe with some of his friends to go riding on motorcycles.
Okay, bro. Every sentence you say about him stresses
Yes.
me out a little bit.
Yeah, okay, hey, but so I've given you the spark notes of what it is. It's an autobiography from pastoral entries with poetry, bumper stickers, and sayings, and like his McConaughey proverbs. And it's
I already read
basically-
it. Feel like I read it already, you know?
in a way, but it's basically it's that with he said he wants it to be a playbook for other people, so when they go through life, they can recognize their green lights and know how to write it down, recognize what you did in the past, so that way you can recreate the same formulas in the future.
Okay.
That's
So-
what I took from that.
So the whole book is be happy.
Well, you map
learn from
out
mistakes,
you
right?
basically map out your success through recreating the times you got it right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Essentially.
Learn from your
but it's
mistakes.
through
Be happy.
Yes, it's through his
That's
autobiography from past journal entries, and that's how he created it. And so I thought
That's
that
a
was
lot
creative
of
way to write.
pages to learn. Barely a sentence though. You see what I'm saying?
What do you mean? No. What
If
you
you
think
just
of?
told me to learn from my mistakes and try to be happy, I could have been a better person right now. You didn't have to charge me a bunch of money and take me 1,000 pages to tell me.
It's not even 1,000. It's not even 1,000.
I know it's not. I was being nice. You think he could put 1,000 pages together?
No.
I mean, how
No,
big of a team do you think is working on this?
A team.
See, this is another.
Yeah,
We're punching up. It's fine. These dudes are huge.
It's all right. But hey, man. Hey, now you figure that out. That's your green light. Take it, brother.
How dare you call my experiences a green light?
How dare you tell me that things that happened to me?
It's diminishing my experiences and how intellectually I can approach my feeling of being alive. Like by a green light.
That's right.
He's he's talking to you like you're a child. Like this is how you would teach
him or me.
Like this is in place of religion to a child, right? It's like 5 years old. You got good things in your life and you got bad things, and try to not do the bad things so much. Once you see the bad things,
Hey,
try to do more of the good things.
No shit. I get that. But I just want to see his perspective on it. I just want to see what the book was about. It was his autobiography.
He's taxi.
And then
do you like him?
Are you a fan of the McConaughey?
Like his movies?
I think after the book, I was starting to see some of his movies like Mud and The True Detectives.
Is he just covered in mud?
Pretty cool. It was
never seen it.
So
you Mud Man? Mud Monster? Is that what Mud's about? Mud Monsters?
Sounds pretty cool to me.
He's a runaway fugitive.
Oh,
and
interesting.
He comes back to his old town to see a girl, but he lives out in a tree.
Is he
on an
shirtless a
island,
lot and dirty?
Is
he all grimy? You know how
he still kind of got the.
You know those desert fucking scenes to where they both are kind of like, it's like they've been out in the dust and they're kind of grimy fucking.
Yeah.
That's his hair.
But everybody was ripped, so it's like fine, I guess. But it's kind of nasty. You know?
Okay. Some people just want to be that way.
Some people are just born
They're
like
green.
that.
Maybe that's their green light. I don't know, man.
Yeah. Well, you got to start thinking about the
Okay,
good
so
times
Ted Nugent
to make
says,
more good times.
listen, Heath, you got to know you're talking to two of the most left-leaning overlibs God ever strung a gut through.
We don't believe in God, so fuck you. How about
All right.
Now, I love the imagery. I love that he's talking shit. I think it's funny.
What was it? Left-leaning over?
We're the most left-leaning over
I've never heard that
libs.
left-leaning over. Like you're falling.
Well,
like we're so fucking clueless, and we're
you saying I'm clumsy with my thoughts?
You're
I've thought
clumsy
out
with
my
your thoughts and your political
and I consider
stances.
every side. Yeah, don't make me start talking.
That makes you a left-leaning libtard, if you ask me. If you're considering all options,
by the way, I've literally never subscribed to a single belief, including my existence, including God, including your existence, anyone around me, anything around me. I've never fully subscribed. So how dare you call me anything? I barely exist. I am an observer. That's what I am. You know,
I like
I'm not
to
a
watch
subscriber
stuff.
of anything.
I like to watch stuff and make fun of people.
I mean, I'm just here to watch. Like, I can see a lot of different options, and how dare you subscribe? All these people are pussies giving into
everybody
sides.
thinks they know shit. Everybody thinks they know shit, and it's so funny.
Admit
it's so
that
funny
you
to
don't
watch
know
people.
anything, and then you have balls, right? That's balls.
Yeah, that's the real shit. Is to be like, no, I'm scared and I don't know anything.
Yeah.
I'm so scared because I don't know anything.
That's the truest thing, and that's true balls. What?
Yeah.
Watch our new channel, True Balls.
True balls. So I'm done with Matthew McConaughey. That's all I wanted to say. We can put it to rest now. I will bring it up as an insider joke, but I won't press it.
Yes,
I know.
sir.
Just send us some pics of him getting, like just sprinkled with one of those like things you water a plant with, you know?
Yeah, spritzer.
Little spritz.
Hey, so do you want me to send you the book so you can look through it
No.
and make fun of it?
I'm
Okay.
good.
All right. Fair.
I literally
Okay,
read it
All right.
through you, though. Isn't that okay?
No, that is fine. Okay. Me personally, I like tangible items. When
Yeah, you like feeling the
Like
paper
touching
between
shit.
you're tactile.
You like to touch.
yes, I'm a tactile. I'm an analog type of guy. In the
Yeah,
digital
yeah,
world.
Analog. Okay.
So that's the best way I can, because I took a
You like to plug
music
in.
production class. Yeah, I like to plug in. Sometimes I want to tune out.
Tune
Come
out
on,
and
man.
plug in. I forget that night altogether.
All right. So, were there any other recommendations? I got Damien on the way. We can talk about that.
Go ahead and
Is
read
it
books,
gonna
bro.
No, Dharma
Go ahead
Bums
and
for
do 'em.
sure. That's the best. That's the best Kerouac book.
I
don't-
thought about
I
that, but I
hate that one.
hesitated because I didn't want to take too much than I could take in, because I was already getting Damien.
Yeah.
I
Well,
got
Demian's a quick
Shuffle.
read. It's a little book.
Dude, I would
Okay,
throw
that's
some Huxley your way.
Yeah,
type
but,
shit.
I mean, like Brave New World is
Wait,
pretty.
what?
That's a
I
good
read
starter.
that. I love it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a starter.
I read that.
What about Heaven and Hell?
Heaven
That's
and Hell by
probably-
who?
That one's gonna make you question shit, and it's a little pamphlet. You can get through that in a day. See, and you learn everything you did from that McConaughey.
It's literally
shit.
just one word,
And
and
more.
it's why.
It's basically like everyone's
Like
an
Peter
idiot.
Griffin. Like Peter Griffin. Hey, Peter, you should go get a job.
It
Why?
makes you ask some good
Yeah.
questions. And again, that's a pamphlet that you can learn so much from, and it's just like
Okay.
concentrated knowledge. You
Well,
know,
I'm a Christian, so
you will
I'm a
not
Christian.
like that book. Don't read that book.
Hold on. Before you shoot that down,
It will
I'm
make
open
you
to
question
Hold
your
on.
religion.
Let the man talk. You're open to what?
I'm open to ideas from other points of view. I'm a conservative, grew up Baptist. I'm now go to a non-denomination church.
How old are you?
I am 28. What's up?
No, not what's up. I'm not
What's
trying
up?
to fight you.
Yeah, I'm 28.
I
What's
didn't
up, bro?
see if you were legal age so I could fight you.
Yeah.
I was just talking.
I'm Christian and I'm 28. What's up?
Yeah. You're the one who got
We'll talk
defensive.
about Jesus.
No,
But
no, you're around our age.
What's the question?
I mean, I grew up Christian barely. I was like 4 and got real mad about that.
So
bro.
Ted Fitzgerald also put. We've already told you to read Siddhartha, and Siddhartha is another Hess book, and it's also a really quick read, and
that's
it's really
so
good.
Yeah, but that's for a young man. That's a
Yeah,
young
that's
man's.
for-
It's what you give your
But
son.
no, that's literally if you don't know about this stuff, if you're just getting into this side of things, like the beat poetry and like all of that kind of
yeah,
like
it is all some heavy
that
beat
pre
shit. I see.
all that I mean, like again, like that's Zen, that's Tao and Zen stuff in Siddhartha, and it's talking about someone becoming a Buddha.
Okay.
So it's basically the journey of a Buddha. So it's really good for
that's
people.
Herman Hess book? Is that
Yeah,
Herman Hess?
Siddhartha.
I saw that. Okay. I saw
it's-
that on there. Okay.
Really popular, and like a lot of the existential writing and stuff like falls into the beat poetry kind of like beat scene of the 50s and 60s. And that stuff's really fun to get into, especially if you already have like preconceived notions of religion and stuff. It's a really good like kind of juxtaposition. It's a different turn from that. It's more about like the perception of the reality around you, like instead of it being more like an intelligent design, it's more of just like an actuality.
I like the way you put that. That's pretty.
Okay. I'll check it out. What about Steppenwolf? I couldn't get a straightforward answer on what Steppenwolf is by Herman Hesse.
Okay, so Steppenwolf, we'll give you a quick synopsis.
Okay. Do I still have to read it if I get the synopsis?
No, I mean, no, you don't have to.
Right, but
You want concentrated knowledge. Don't waste your time.
well, it's not a waste of time. Anyways, go ahead. I'm listening.
The story in large part reflects a profound crisis in Hesse's spiritual world during the 1920s. So it's all of his. So it's all spiritual, existential German literature.
Yeah. Which is our favorite, of course.
And it's good. It's contemplative. It really gets you thinking about stuff. It puts you in like a pretty solid headspace as far as like
existential philosophically, right? So it's like we like all these writers that make you question your upbringing, your thoughts of the universe. You know?
Oh, I love this. Ted Nugent says instead of reality, it's straight up communist bullshit. But it's not though. It's literally it's more about accepting things for what they are. It's
No,
about
there was quite a few of the what's I forget one of the most famous existential writers was kind of heavily communist, but it was a thing of like he was trying to spread, I don't know, whatever.
Well, I mean, people have fucking agendas. Like, I mean, especially
Well, that doesn't take away from the writing necessarily. Just like how I can listen to Michael Jackson still, right?
What the fuck?
I mean, one and the same. Let it go. I mean, don't let it go. Like as far as like future, no. But the past. Come on, the past and the past. Billie Jean.
Okay.
Not
All right.
my
So
girl. Not my. See, I forget.
I got. So I got Demian. I've been told it's a mind fuck. It's a dream of a past life. Second.
It's a heavy.
So no, I'm going over notes. I'm writing notes down here. So.
Man, I like you. I don't know why, but I like you. You seem OCD, and I like it. You're staying on top of shit.
I mean, I like to have conversations. I like to jot stuff down. I was in the military, and so I've been told to always have pen and paper on me. And so it's just
okay.
I mean, hey man, if it keeps you going the way you want to go, I'm all about it.
I forget everything, so I mean that's pretty nice.
That's why I write shit down.
Yeah, bro.
Maybe it's good to forget though.
Well, yeah, I mean sometimes
forgetting is also a practice that you can't write down and learn about.
Now that's
you won't
zen as
remember it.
fuck.
You can't learn about forgetting.
You can't teach that, kids.
Is that a bumper? Hey, is that a bumper?
Is that a
sticker?
bumper
Y'all should make
sticker,
that
bitch?
You did it.
Hey, make it.
Hey,
so
I like
you
it.
can't learn from forgetting.
You can't learn about forgetting because if you do it properly, you won't remember. See, it's just a bunch of stupid words. I just made a McConaughey.
Yeah.
That's a McConaugheyism.
McConaughey. So the new religion is now McConaugheyism, where he's going on the fuck yacht with Ted Nugent, starting a whole new religion.
Oh, Ted Nugent's on there too?
Life's a garden.
No, Ted
Dig
Nugent's a sober man. He just beats women.
Yeah.
I'm just busting
Heavy
guys'
wife
balls.
beater.
Oh well, he says he's busting our balls and that he loves our channel and he'll be
Not this
back.
Ted Nugent. I
Not
mean
the real one.
Ted Nugent.
All right. Hey, also, C. MacArthur, so Cinnamon said Kafka. Who is...
Franz Kafka?
Yeah,
of course.
that's the communist existential
that's
writer.
maybe the one I was thinking about. Great writer.
But no, I mean but again, communism works on paper.
Yeah,
it just
and
never
it's
works in
great to read
actuality.
about.
It just never really
It's
works
not
because
about
people are the
communism.
worst.
He was just happened to be communist. His writing wasn't about, not the ones I saw.
Hey, can we give a shout out to the channel on what is a book and an author they would suggest in the live chat?
Shout out to the channel.
Oh, you mean you want people to?
We're starting a book club now.
Okay, so guys, drop some book names. They've been dropping book names. So you've got people.
Yeah, Christian Supremacist. That's a good. That sounds like
great
a book
book.
name.
It's a great book.
That's what someone dropped. I didn't make that up.
Working there?
What about a Confederate? What is that? Catechism?
Yeah, he's
For
a
children.
catechism.
A Confederate catechism for children.
Oh, okay. What is that? Sounds communist.
Oh shit, he doesn't really. Oh dude, the metamorphosis. That's so funny.
That's what we
Talking
read in
about the
school,
metaphors.
bro.
Yeah.
It's like when you wake up.
What was
Dude,
his name?
I based a whole book. I wrote a graphic novel called Blackout.
Yeah.
Do you remember this?
Yeah, I do.
I had most of it written out and a lot of it drawn.
Yeah, your girl drew a really good picture of Jerry in that.
And oh yeah, there's some weird shit. But it was basically about a person going through cycles of life really quickly. So again, you wake up as a person about to die, an old man about to die, a child being born, someone going through a problem, animals at different points. Like he would come up as different types of beings that weren't human or animal. Like it's a comic take on
Metamorphosis.
Kind of.
Yeah.
It's kind of a spread out like deep dive on basically.
But it's really kind of like The Fly as well.
Because he wakes up. Well, the metamorphosis thing is exactly what I based it on though, because the waking up and then you're describing what you see. That's the fun part about it, because you don't use terms that you would know any relation to. You use like basic.
I'm gonna
terms.
lose my mind if I can't remember the name of the guy in Metamorphosis. Because it's
Metamorphosis. Is that a movie? Help me.
The
Novella.
Metamorphosis
Novella.
is by Kafka, and what's the character's name?
You got Google
Says
in front of you?
Gregor.
Gregor Samsa. Yeah, Gregor Samsa awoke to find he had become a giant cockroach.
But see, I feel like I took a better take on it because I would go even deeper on like you're waking up and you're just like smelling scents and like you sense things differently. Like maybe you, again, as the bug, I woke up as one of them too. Even that was like I felt like I did a better job. Fuck Kafka.
Yeah, okay.
You need to read. I
And
need to
you've
finish
got
that.
Russell. Russell says read the entire Carlos Castaneda, and Carlos Castaneda did Don Juan.
Yeah.
Don
That's a
Juan,
travel
okay.
book for sure. That one will get you
Don
fucked.
Juan.
That's a
I wrote
thickie
that
though.
down.
That's not a pamphlet.
First 3 books.
You
Okay,
know?
so the teachings of so Russell Zonner said Castaneda's first 3 books, the 3 teachings of Don Juan, Yaqui Wave Knowledge, and A Separate Reality and Journey to Lexington.
Dude, the Don Juan,
Ixtlan.
that's about
Yeah.
fucking mescaline. That was some cool ass shit.
The Celestine Prophecy, The Secret. You need to read
That
The
was
Secret.
about like the
fuck
like
that.
face
My-
of
my
mescaline
mom-
that you would. It was
Yeah.
that was such a cool one.
So The Secret. My mom had a boyfriend who passed away in 2017.
That's some McConaughey shit.
He-
The
no,
Secret.
I mean, I can see that, but at that time,
Okay.
my mom had a boyfriend that was playing that shit in front of us on a DVD, talk about The Secret, and she got fed up with it. She literally kicked his ass out like, right before Valentine's
Fuck
Day.
The Secret.
Like, fuck. She's like, get out of here. I don't know what the hell this shit is. And he nearly like tripped.
Get
out
that
the wall while walking.
witchcraft out of my
Witchcraft.
house. What is this vision board
Hey,
bullshit?
again, you know The Secret is teaching dumb people manifestation. That's what it is. That's what the fucking
feel like
secret is.
I mean, that's literally, it's
Let me ruin the book in one sentence.
Well, that's also ruining every religion as well.
Yeah. Manifest
I feel like it was
destiny
like-
much? Not that kind. Manifest destiny was also used in a bad way at one point. In
I
history.
felt like I watched that movie with my wife. She wanted to watch it. I was like, all right, we'll watch it. But it was like the theatrical movie from the guy that played the bad guy in Hulk in 2003, the Bad
What?
Hulk.
Oh, no, that
And
guy? No.
That guy.
You talking about Hulk's dad?
No, not the.
Are you talking about the bad guy that he
Dad.
beats the dog shit out of?
Well, remember they put Hulk inside the tube. He turns green, and he's like stopped up with Loctite styrofoam stuff. And they're about to get he's trying to get a sample from his forehead from the stuff.
Oh, you and
then
Davey
he,
will get
like,
along
he-
on some comic shit.
Oh, yeah, I love the comic book movies.
Oh yeah.
He's
No.
a little nerd.
No, we're looking.
But I felt like I just felt like the Secret felt like it was a agnostic view of religion. It's like, oh, something
No.
good happens, just doesn't know where it comes from. My opinion. like,
Oh,
oh, there's
weird
good, there's
take
good,
on the
there's-
secret.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's like an agnostic view. It's like there's always good. Something happens. Like I'm supposed to be somewhere, but I don't know where, and it happens good. I'm like, okay, that's
Wait, might I say
as
the
a-
same about like prayer? Isn't prayer manifestation, but with your God
Yeah.
instead of someone else's? Like,
That-
if you
I
can
see that. I'm not
affect,
disagreeing.
if you can
I'm not disagreeing.
affect the universe at all by thinking or applying some idea into the universe, then that is manifestation. That's
Yeah,
the
it's
idea.
the law of
it.
attraction, right? What you put out, you get back
Okay.
kind of shit.
Yeah, and to that I can kind of.
This is
I
the
mean-
only movie Tom Cruise would let her do.
But again, your
ahead.
cutoff there is like one's religion, one's witchcraft, but like they're both
But am I
talking about
saying
the
that,
same
though?
thing.
Am I calling out witchcraft and beating people?
No,
with
we said
Bible,
that.
though? I know. Okay, I just want to be clear. Like I'm not trying to call people witchcraft. That's why I'm open to hear people's views, because I was in a household always with conservative Christian values,
right.
and now
You believe
now
in
it's like,
witchcraft.
well, I know it exists. It is out there.
You know it exists. See, that's a weird statement.
You know what exists? The act of witchcraft?
You know witchcraft exists. Like
Well,
on what?
It's when people say like, "Well, do you believe in the devil?" It's like, no, I don't believe in the devil. I only believe in Jesus. Well, if you believe in God and Jesus, how can you neglect the other? It's like, how can you neglect an enemy that's out there?
Talk to
warfare.
Judaism about that. What are you talking about?
Okay, you said, do you know witchcraft? And I had a stepdad that asked, like, do you believe in witchcraft? I was like, well, it's out there, but I've not seen it. But
He said,
know
"Do you
where it is from.
believe?" Wait, was that
Do I
me?
believe?
Yeah. Whoa, getting disconnected.
I haven't talked for like 30 minutes. You've been talking to yourself in my voice.
Oh my god! See, this is the secret.
Yeah.
Manifestation.
People think that is the whole book, but people think they're reading The Secret and gonna get a secret when it's really, you remember the rules, the McConaughey thing? Learn from your mistakes and try to be happy. That's the fucking secret. You're right.
Yeah.
You learned manifestation in that way. You learn from your mistakes. You don't know what the fuck is going on. You think you're fucking magic? You think something's happening to you because someone wrote it out in an old book? Like,
I think it's just
you're not Will Ferrell. This isn't Stranger Than Fiction.
What? Oh, okay.
Yeah?
I think is
good Christian
just the way to get book out.
That's a good clean movie, you know?
What the whole book was about for Matthew McConaughey, I think it's just a way for him to get money.
Of course.
I don't doubt that. So I'm not caught in the magic of, oh, Matthew McConaughey has all the answers.
Okay, good.
He's a guy from Texas. He said, oh, I based this book on past journal entries that I've spread out in chronological order.
And you're like, I'm Texan and I journal.
If can we? I don't know if we can show you while you're on the phone, but I want you to see like what he's like. Though you say you've never seen his social media presence, like how he is on Instagram, TikTok. He's
I've seen on
fucking
YouTube.
disconnected.
Hold on a sec. I'm on YouTube right now. I'm on your channel. Let me fast forward. I'm pushing play. Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
So what am I looking?
I'll just check out some McConaughey. Any of his things, Twitter, TikTok. No, I mean the clip will be on here. Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna look up Instagram, or do I need to look up Instagram?
No,
I mean, you can do that.
It don't matter.
Let's see. You want to hear him talk
I
about?
think is it his Instagram or his TikTok that's so like. I think it's all of them. I think he just is strange. He just doesn't get how to talk to people too. He's not charismatic in real life. I don't consider him charismatic, right? Like he seems too disconnected. He seems like he's pandering to you, talking down to you.
Okay, so we're gonna show you his Instagram. Here's Matthew
I'm
McConaughey's
looking at it.
Instagram.
Okay.
I'm seeing it.
Oh, we're gonna log in to look at stuff. He's got a young boy's belly.
What is that?
I see that.
He's got two of the same pictures of himself wearing this vest. One with his notebook closed,
because he's
with his
writing,
notebook
journaling
open all the time.
Of course.
These look like a lot of these are like head promo shots.
Yes, I see that.
Damn it! Why are you wanting me to? I don't want to log in. I want to show more posts from Matthew McConaughey.
Oh, that looks like a fake picture.
God damn it!
No, the middle one.
That with him and Woody Harrelson.
It looks photoshopped, doesn't it?
I'm sorry, guys. I'm not logged into Instagram on here, so I can't view things fully. God damn it!
Well,
and now it's like
YouTube it. YouTube, look up his weird. Just type in Matthew McConaughey being weird. It'll be right.
Let's look up
there
some
somewhere.
biased ass.
Let's just type in what we want to see. I mean, be clear to the internet.
Let's watch it. Oh, this is the H3.
Yeah. Not really good. See, he's paying some money, I think, to hide how really
weird he is. Yeah, awesome.
Okay. Well, all right.
Joe Rogan. He was on Rogan.
Yes, and that's what kind of sold me a little bit further on the book, because I saw him on the news.
Okay.
Again, Rogan.
And I didn't get it at first, but when I went to Walmart and I just saw it, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to buy it. It was kind of an impulse. It was like, screw it. It's a book. I like books. Let's get it.
Okay.
That's one way.
Well, an interesting thing. So in the Wolf of Wall Street,
that's the only way he sells books.
In the Wolf of Wall Street, that scene where he's like beating his chest.
Yes.
Okay, he literally does that. He does that before scenes. So that's a real thing that Matthew McConaughey does as a real person. He beats his chest and hums out loud.
They always say
to get
it's
ready
like
for a scene.
Impressive improv, but you're saying like that was just
he
how
does
he gets
that,
ready,
and they were like, "Hey, we like that. Leo's going to do that with you."
I mean,
I bet Matthew McConaughey is really connected to himself, but he's like
loves his-
overly.
Matthew McConaughey loves his own body.
Are you fapping?
Yeah.
with that.
You know you're not supposed to do that. God doesn't like
Not on
that.
camera.
God cries every time you touch yourself.
And you use it as lube.
God
And keep
Yeah.
going.
And then you use it as lube to give Satan a lap dance.
Why
God
do you
cries
need
every
lube
time
for a
you listen
lap
to Grateful
dance?
Dead.
It's
To
supposed to
make
be
it
professional.
slippery.
This is supposed to be professional.
Satan likes it wet.
Oh yeah, just slip and slide. Not
Yeah.
He's like, keep trying.
Hey, where's that?
That actually sounds fun,
666 dude.
Where's the
mean
the dude that
our-
actually follows this channel with
the
like
troll
Satan
guy?
666? No, it's not. They're not all trolls.
No, there's one guy who comes in on these weird Hitler 666
Yeah.
accounts and just
No,
heavily
it-
trolls us.
It was when you were doing the live chill and jam. I had talked about the book a little bit from Spark Notes, and then I told him I was signing off, and then some guy came in with Sexy Satan 666.
Yeah. There's
You're
a
like,
dude
that
named
is
Sexy
awesome.
Satan. Yeah, it's a great name.
Yeah,
it's funny. Sexy
Why are
Satan
people the
666.
Book of Leviathan 434:16 to 444:48? You're really
Enoki
giving
and
me
Keys. This is Russell's just doing his thing.
the
Okay,
Book
so-
of Leviathan, and you're giving me like basically timestamps in this fucking book?
No, that's the verse in. That's
Yeah,
the chapter
that's a
and verse
timestamp in a book. The
Yeah,
verse and
it's-
chapter?
yeah.
That's what that is.
The chapter and verse. Okay, but so Russell's honor. What are the references for? Just sum it up. What are you giving these references for? What's the homework here?
Yeah,
That's
I
a
don't-
lot. You better do
That's a
it.
lot of homework, though. That's a lot
That's
of stuff.
plenty. That's your whole book club right there. Chill out. You got enough.
The Tao Te Ching and the Art of War, those are okay. The Five Rings is good too. Bushido is a great read.
Bushido? Yeah, I'm
Well, it's
familiar
just
with
like that's
Bushido.
just like ancient Japanese samurai culture.
Right.
And also, like, I fucking love graphic novels and comic books, my dude. I can give you a ton of recommendations on that shit too.
Okay, so Craig Thompson, Blankets. That was my first like big graphic novel I ever read.
Okay.
Blankets?
So Blankets, it's what it's called, and it's his autobiography as well.
Yeah, you're really into autobiographies.
I am. That it clicked for me. I can never get into like fairy tale stuff or anything, but
Yeah. I mean, did you ever read Robin Williams' autoerotic
You know, it's funny
biography?
that you read autobiographies, you journal, but you don't tell the truth in your journals. You lie, you write fiction.
Yeah, so we did look
But you
up
love
the
autobiographies.
the definition of journal is a daily record of
A
news
log.
and events of a personal nature, a diary.
It's a log of what you're doing, like a captain's log,
log.
right? You don't lie and make up fairies. There's no wood nymphs in a captain's log.
don't tell me. Have you ever served in the military where you had to keep up with the law?
No!
Then quit fucking bitching about it. I had to do that shit. I know what it takes.
But you said that's not what journaling was. You
You
said
said
it
but
was
journaling was.
you can doodle. You can like,
We're
talk
not
about
saying that there's not validity to what you
fanciful
do.
things.
We're just literally picking it apart because this is a comedy podcast, and that's what we do.
No shit, Sherlock.
Hilarious.
Well, you need to turn that double cap to the side because you're looking like a silly ninny.
Stand down, soldier.
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right.
Just start talking to people like that. How dare I? My
So there's a-
audacity.
Detroit
balls on this
Dabber
guy.
313. Detroit Dabber 313 said steal this book. I know. I forget the name of that author. I know that was an actual
Punk.
Oh,
What about
yeah,
the
the dude-
anarchist cookbook? Just
Oh,
go
there you
ahead
go.
and learn
Yeah.
about bad shit.
Yeah, you learn how to make pipe bombs.
Come on.
What? But
Pussy.
you know, there's a writer's protection on that. Is you can write down things, you can write down information to give step-by-step instructions on how to create a bomb.
No, it's
i.e.
education.
I.e., hold on. I.e., the Oklahoma City bombing that happened, where there was a playwright that was written to how to use a specific van to create a bomb
Oh my god.
to how to do that. But
It was
the
a
thing
play.
was, they did not pull charges on the author because there's an actual author protection. You can give instructions on that.
Okay.
How the reader takes it and acts upon that is upon them.
So we should only be
Yeah.
writing sketchy shit, not talking
Yeah,
about
because we
it.
can't talk about how to do sketchy stuff
I'm
on
gonna
YouTube.
this is how you
Like,
murder.
but we can drop a PDF. So they're talking about Abby Hoffman. Abby Hoffman is the guy who wrote Steal This Book. And then
Okay.
a lot of people are saying Kama Sutra. So yeah, you definitely need that fuck book.
Yeah.
I'm
learn
sure
to
your
fuck.
wife would appreciate you getting into that fuck book.
Yeah.
She would, and then we would have another kid, and that would be bankrupt.
How many
Well-
kids do you have?
Start
I have
pulling
one.
out
This
or
is my
wrapping
first
it up.
You have one kid?
I just have one daughter. She's 6 months right
Do
now.
you
Wow,
make
congratulations.
it? Sorry.
Thank
Do you
you.
make it out though?
What do you mean?
When you pull out, do you make it fully out?
No, I wrap it.
You're married and you
Okay.
wrap it?
That's real safe.
don't.
Your pull-out game weak?
Yeah.
You just get like
You can't
fucking
control yourself?
seizure. It just takes you over, you know.
You can't. Come on,
That's
man.
that
You got
Christian
You got.
coming.
Yeah, really, man. It's
That's
so
that you have
deep
to
in
believe
you
in
that
God
you have
coming.
to. Yeah. That's
Man, I can't
that's
even
not the
come like,
pull
I
and pray.
envy
That's the
you.
spray and pray. That's the I have to come inside, or I
It
may.
just takes
yeah.
it takes you over. I guess it's like touching an electric fence. You know, if it's really strong, you can't fully let go, and you have to have someone else there to put it on.
What the fuck?
Couldn't pull out of a parking
Christiana-
lot.
Yeah, I was reading that.
Well,
That's
damn,
hilarious.
funny.
That's so good.
Great.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
man.
Okay, so you're really bad at pulling out.
Was that a dabber? That was nice.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah. All right, go
I
ahead.
mean, like, I get it. So you just gotta. So when did you? How Christian a boy are you? How like did you
He's
did you
talking
save
to us.
yourself for marriage? Like what?
Not exactly, but I won't go in details about that.
Did you do
want
butt
the
stuff?
details.
You know what show you called into. So
I only want the details about how you didn't save yourself from marriage.
yeah. So I mean, it's not like your wife watches this.
It was
Hello.
with my wife.
Your what?
It was with my wife.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. So is
Lame.
your wife the only person you've ever been with?
For dating, no.
For fucking? You knew the
What
question.
business of it yours? That's my information.
Really?
That's
So
how
you-
you're gonna be right now.
You've been talking to us for how long? An hour?
Okay, you want to do a time check on
And you're
him?
about to go like, what business?
46 minutes.
Ask you a
46
fucking
minutes
question?
we've been hanging
I
out.
thought we were friends.
And you're not going to let
Okay.
us know that you dingled your wife's poop hole for a moment
Yeah.
before you guys got hitched? You don't
Right.
think we're
Would
that
you-
close?
Would you be open about yours?
Would I be
Would you be
what?
open about his? Would you
Good.
be open about your wife and your sex stuff?
Yeah,
I'm
we
not.
have.
That's
been.
what we
Watch
do
the
here.
show.
But how much of it is true and how much is it real? I'm not.
Dude,
What do we have
that's why-
traumatic, horrible things?
Dude, there is no
It's
reason
our
for us to
brand.
lie here. Like, literally, we're on the internet. If we lie, people will
And
find
also,
out.
the horrible things we say aren't braggy. They're horrible.
Yeah,
things.
they're not like life is not a
Like
dream,
that
man.
marriage
Life
podcast.
is messy and weird and
Yeah.
awkward.
You don't think I know that? I mean, I get that.
Okay.
Life is messy, awkward, and weird. You just gotta find your green lights to get through it.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so your green life was your girl's bumhole before y'all got married. Because you're not really leaving us
it
much
was-
stuff
it was-
here. It's got to be butthole stuff. Because like, what the fuck else? Why else would you say it like that? You would have just been like, yeah, we banged it out before we got hitched. It's butt stuff, man.
Hand stuff, probably. That doesn't count.
Did y'all do mouth stuff?
Did you put it in a hole? So crass. I'm just a crass person. I realize in moments like, did you put? I was being all serious, and then I was like, God damn it! I'm just like that. Did you put it in a hole though? God damn!
Did you dump a load in an
Yeah.
orifice? Did you?
Were you doing a wash?
We've all done a wash.
Did you soak it?
I boked it.
You
Okay.
boked it.
I feel like
I feel like you're just beating. Do you feel like you're making stuff up now?
you're beating around the Merkin.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all make shit.
That was
too.
amazing.
Like, I'm a grown man. I can pay. I'm up to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get a female to call in?
No.
We can talk to a female.
That would be terrible.
Oh,
We do have to talk to a female
Oh.
next week.
we need
So-
we need some different perspectives. This is getting
Okay.
It's getting weird. Corner.
Okay, fair. Why? Why is this a weird corner?
Yeah. Why is it weird corner?
Just because we're asking him like. just 'cause
Sounds
we're-
like you both just
Yeah.
cornered me. Yeah.
Why is this a weird corner? How do you like this one? How do you like this corner you put
Damn.
yourself in?
What's up? What's up?
It doesn't help that I'm literally in a corner. I guess every room you're in a corner, depending. It's just your distance from the corner
Yes.
that makes you comfortable. At all,
Bop a
really.
dibba-dop by do bop.
Don't put baby in the corner. Classic rule. That should be a 10 Commandment rule.
Hey, so Rendu said you guys got to vet these fucking callers better.
Oh,
Well, we'll let him call in next and see how well he does.
you're shaming
Ri-
us
Okay,
for
okay.
letting you talk?
I'm not shaming anyone. Rendu is the one that's saying this in your comment section.
Yeah. We got to vet people better. Maybe we do, but you know what? We allow everybody to do their own thing. Anybody is welcome to call in and be themselves. That's the
We
whole
were just
thing.
talking to a guy. We were just getting to know him.
He wanted to tell
No
us
one else
about
is calling.
McConaughey's book.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
is a special
and then it
time,
went
you
on from
know.
there.
We learned
But you know
about how
what?
to
We're
greenlight.
gonna let these Nancys call in and see if they can do it better. They probably won't.
Couple Nancys.
But we love you, Heath, and we're really we're happy that we've started this book club together.
Yeah.
I never thought there would be a day where I was in a book club with a Christian Texan, but here we are.
I always knew this day was coming.
yeah. Toby saw it coming a mile away in his shades.
All right, so I have a question now.
Yeah.
Now that I've given you Spark Notes, I'm going to take on another book with Demian. I'll
Too many
start off with
books,
Demian,
bro. You need to.
and we'll go from there.
Okay.
Would you be able to listen to a YouTube or even look at a Spark Notes thing to talk about something?
What?
So,
Like, I would give you suggestion. You gave me suggestion. I'm taking on the challenge. I'm the
okay,
one
so we
going
do
over
a fucking book report. You want us to book report with you?
Or how about this? You find a book that you have not read before,
Okay.
Okay, man.
and just get a short version of it. Even if you go on YouTube.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
So you want us to book club with you? We're book clubbing. Fine.
Fine. Okay. Okay.
Fucking
but
A.
At most, what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch a short YouTube video talking about it.
That's fine.
That's at most.
Fuck, I don't care. I mean,
Okay.
Then that's all I asked for Matthew McConaughey's book too.
Did
It's
not
like,
happen
we
though,
ain't got-
and I did say at most. So if we don't do it, that's the least we can do.
I've seen him on camera. Now.
What else are y'all doing besides playing music and smoking weed and drinking beer?
Are you fucking kidding
You
me?
mean live?
Are you fucking kidding me?
What are you talking about? You mean our live?
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Hey,
Yep.
if you gotta stir the pot, it's great for the bottom.
That's true. That's right, man. We are the
Oh,
literal
wait.
bottom
See-
of the pickle barrel.
Damn, dude.
Not the
It's
bottom.
You get all
briny down
harsh
here.
on us at
Yeah,
the
it's
end
briny
now.
down here.
You're turning on us like a pickle.
It's fine. It's fine.
like a pickle left in the sun.
It's fine.
Did I hit a bone? Did I hit a nerve?
Oh, it hit a bone?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
man, I
you
wish.
cut me to the bone, sir. You
Cut
cut me
me.
down to the bone. But we love you, and yeah,
right.
book reports, all that jazz. We'll,
Yeah.
yeah, you let us
So
know,
make sure they're good,
Whatever.
I guess.
and we love you. Read Demian, and we'll talk about Demian, and we'll go from there. Okay.
All right, so Demon, whenever I get that finished or whenever I get halfway through, I'll give you my notes on that and we can
Okay.
discuss it.
Okay.
Have a talk.
I like it.
Let's do it.
Book club, T&D
Of course.
book club. You're the head of the book club, obviously.
Yeah, this is your
Professor
responsibility
You
now.
run it. So good job.
Okay. All right, cool.
All right.
Hey, you guys
Yes.
for listening. I appreciate this time. Talk to you later.
All right. Goodbye.
All right, bye.
All right. So the people that have Rendu, feel free to call in. Ted Fitzgerald, feel free to call in if you feel like you got something to talk about.
Add to the book club. Now we have a book club. Just like that. There's a head of the book club.
I mean,
I'm not going to show up to the meetings.
you're not
but
going to.
I'm
Yeah,
involved.
Yeah, and
I will.
you're not
Watch the
proverbially.
YouTube.
You're not going to proverbially put the oranges on my pack on this one. If I have to do this, you are doing it with me, sir.
No, you're the head of the book club now.
No.
No,
No,
he's the head of
Candy
the
is
book-
the head of the
yeah.
book club.
Yeah. Old, O. Henry. The heir to the O. Henry fortune.
Yeah, the O.
Heath.
Yeah,
Candy.
Heath Candy, the heir to the O. Henry, take a 5 bar.
Yeah.
Did you know that they're
Bow
selling
down.
Reese's cups with potato chips in them now?
Oh, I tried the one with pretzels and it was too big.
Too big.
That's too much.
Make
I wanted
it
a
smaller.
regular size one with pretzels.
Just
They
make
only
it
do the
smaller,
big ones.
Reese's.
Wasn't cool. I thought it was gonna be cool. I love pretzels. Love chocolate. Thought it was gonna be a good combo. Salty sweet.
Terrible though.
It was just too. It was like a fucking pie.
It was a puck.
It's a little pie.
It was a puck. I
Mi-
prefer to
like
think
a-
about things in
A
hockey
miniature
terms.
person's pie.
Oh, a small person pie.
Full,
I like
full
that.
pie for them. Yeah.
A small person's large pie.
Well, let's be reasonable. I would say medium at best. Small person's medium pie. If we're gonna be real about it. Let's break down these dimensions.
Am I wearing shoes? No.
Oh my God! Get your fucking nasty feet off my grandfather's
feet are-
table. It's changed now. It's my grandfather's table. I
Oh my
feel
God.
ownership to it too.
No,
Like,
I'm not
get your
wearing
goddamn
shoes. I
nasty
feel
feet.
much more
He's a
comfortable and
nasty
grounded
fuck.
without shoes. I'm not a nasty fuck. My feet are always clean. You just
It's
expect
just no. I
yourself
don't
from
like
everyone.
open toes and feet. It's
Come on,
nasty.
give 'em a touch.
You got socks on today, which is good, but those open toes.
I'll take them
no.
off. I'll take them off.
It's nasty.
I'll
dude.
take these
Don't
socks
have
off.
those open toes around
I
strangers.
got good feet, y'all.
I can't bring no one around you if you're gonna have open toes all the time.
Look
Oh my God.
These are good fucking feet,
I'm
my
gonna-
dude.
I'm gonna piss on that fucking.
You fucking freaks like that shit. And I'm 6'5". I'm a tall drink of water. Can't have both socks. I can't have one sock on or off, so I just took them both off. For Hinsall, yeah, I got monkey toes, my dudes. Yeah, I be grabbing shit with my toes. I can pinch you. You fucking freaks. You fucking nasty freaks. But no, I mean, like, you know, my feet are good. I don't fuck with that weird shit. Toby's just weird, man. He doesn't like feet. It's like, you just don't even have to, like, that would get you pulled from Twitch. Oh my God. Didn't they used to have, like, I knew that there were some streamers that straight up had, like, feet cams and shit. The Reckoners, 6'5". Yes, I am 6'5". My brother is basically like 7 feet tall. My dad was like 6'2". My mom's like 5'5", maybe. What do you mean? What's wrong with asking? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. You're just closed off. Pshaw. Come on now. Just wanted to know how tall. Yeah, but why is everything with a question mark? World's largest hobbit? Yeah, sure, fuck it. I don't care. I would go more elf, you know, Legolas style, but like not like the straight hair shit. That was weird. Not a big fan of that. Guys, if you haven't yet, please hit the like button, even though this is a waste of your time. I don't know why you're here. But how old am I? I am 29. I will be 30 in February. Yep. We've been doing the podcast for like closing in on. We've been doing the podcast for over 3 years now, I believe. Legolas is a cuckboy. I would agree to that. I'd have a part in the middle with the glasses. Yeah. Open them toes.
Gross.
You see how I took both my socks off? Look
Dude,
down
I
there.
don't want to see your toes. It's so
Look
nasty,
down there.
bro.
They're nice though.
You're into your own toes. That's some freaky shit.
They're good. I like to squish them in
like to
between stuff.
bring
I
'em
like
up
to
and
get an old lasagna and put my feet
Double
in
jerk
them.
myself with my own feet.
No,
so
bro.
go to
I have
yoga.
another YouTube channel where I'm just crushing stuff with my feet on camera.
Hey, that's
like
how
in
we
between
make
my
a killer.
toes. That yeah.
Let's be real. Do you want to make money or not?
Do we ever talk politics? Not. I mean,
I don't like it.
not really. Nah, because this isn't. Nah. No, it's just
It's
too
not
touchy.
that we have some weird shit that we won't talk about. It's literally that I don't care
It's
about
yeah,
politics.
it's fucking
so
tiring.
boring.
Yeah, it's fucking tiring.
And people just
pieces. Am I a pieces? Yeah, I'm a pieces. I'm a fish boy.
Fucking feet out, motherfucker.
My feet smell like a dead hamster. No, bro. I wash.
Dude, it's so nasty.
I've washed
I
myself.
don't even like being in this room
I wear
with
clean
open
clothes.
feet, bro. Like, put on your socks. I don't like now it's in the air. Your
It is
open
not
feet
in the
are here.
air. You cannot smell my feet. My
It's
feet
not
don't
about
stink.
that. The energy of your open feet is out in the air. Put on your socks for me. You know, like, will you do that? Come on.
How is this any different from like when it's in the summer
Now
and you
it's
don't even
very
think about
clear
it?
and it's in the air though. So put
It's
them on.
not in the air. What do you mean it's in the
It's
air?
not
Just the
comfortable
idea
in here.
of it. So you
wanna leave.
you need to talk to HR about
man.
me being comfortable.
Oh, that's what some fucking ass grabber says too. You know.
I was just getting comfortable with my hand on her ass.
Fuck.
And I was just
Just
getting comfortable.
talking about her tits.
Oh
It's
my
fine.
God.
Put your fucking feet away. This is a professional.
Oh no!
space,
So I
bro.
don't have a fungus nail. What you saw was when I was helping my grandmother move a while back, and she dropped something really heavy on my toe. So that
I'm
was
about
like
to-
That was like blood under a nail. It wasn't fungus.
Or put your shoes on top of your feet just so I don't even see them in the distance. Like,
that's not comfortable for me.
So gross. This is not comfortable for me.
No, Toby is a Gemini, and I don't know how you can't tell.
What you want to fight about that?
You
do you want to debate for hours? Because I'm there.
I'll
for
either
one
fight
of those
you,
things.
I'll fuck you, or I'll fight you while I fuck you.
Or we can have a structured debate.
That will then turn into me trying to drunkenly fight you in the yard.
I mean, I'm either gonna like you or not by the end, and I'm an extreme person.
Either way, I will bitch about your
This is a
feet, but
threat?
then take my shirt off to fight you.
About the feet thing. Now, please put up your feet, dude.
My feet
Have some
don't
respect for
what
my
are you
personal
talking
space.
About? I'm not even in.
Yeah,
I'm
all
not
my
even,
personal space.
I haven't even crossed the line. So we have a line on the floor that neither of us are allowed to cross.
Yeah, well, it's a and
I'm not even
it took a
past
lot
it.
of. We had to put the duct tape down eventually. Like we're like a divorced couple. I don't have a bathroom on my side, so I just shit in this corner.
He does. He shits in the
gets
bucket
the
over
door.
there. Yeah.
That was the bad mistake on my part. I picked the bad part of the island.
yeah.
My island doesn't have trees.
No, you picked
How
the
am I
wrong
supposed
half
to make
of
a
the island.
shelter?
Yeah.
I picked the desert part.
That was on you, man. I told you. I said, hey, are you sure you don't want to split it the other way so you get half of the trees and stuff? And you're like, no,
Anyway.
fuck you.
Put up your feet.
My feet are away. You don't
Put them away.
They're not even in your
Put them, like,
peripheral
in your
vision.
shoes
You
or
have to.
something,
You have to
bro.
try to look at them.
Put
so
them in
stop
your
it.
shoes or something.
I don't wanna.
I don't like it. Out.
Stop it.
It's not making me feel good.
You don't even have to keep talking about it. Just forget.
Just do it, and we don't have to talk about it
They're
anymore.
okay. Oop! I did it.
Do it. It's right there.
But
Just do
it's
this
not
for me.
comfortable. I'm
not comfortable.
gotta let it
Compromise is when both parties are dissatisfied.
I gotta let them breathe.
No.
I gotta let my piggies breathe. My dude, I gotta let the piggies out of the barn.
I fucking want to burn your pigs down like I'm the wolf.
No,
I'm gonna
you just
blow
huff
this
and
house
puff.
down.
You are huffing and puffing right now.
Dude, I
but
don't
you're being
want-
a little
you got a weird
bitch. You're not
energy.
being a wolf.
I see it in the air. It's yellow.
No, now you've given me power over you.
Yeah, a nasty,
And I'm
nasty power
going
that you
power
need to-
mad.
Yeah, you're going power mad. Put up your feet.
I can't now. Do you see that now that you've let me know that it
No.
actually bothers you so much? If you cared less,
If you were a real friend, when I showed you it actually bothered me, you put them up.
what do you mean?
See how I turned that?
What? I
You're
wasn't
bad
even
friend.
listening.
Put your fucking feet up.
No,
Dude, I'm gonna be so uncomfortable now.
you don't have to be. Just breathe.
You don't have to be so fucking comfortable. Like, what are you talking about?
Am I not supposed
You're
to
gonna
feel comfortable here? Am I not supposed to feel
at the
uncomfortable
risk
here?
of making me uncomfortable?
But I'm not doing anything. This
I'm
is like
still
someone
gonna
who
think
gets
about
upset.
the nasty feet once they're in the shoes, but at least I'll know there's a barrier. Like,
This
that's
is
a
like-
compromise.
This is like Toby getting upset.
It's a true compromise, you know?
Um,
You're not compromising at all. You're not bending at all. Bend the fuck over. Put the shoes on.
I don't want to. What do you? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. This is like somebody getting upset about a woman breastfeeding in public.
Really?
This is like you
think
walking up and
open
be like,
feet-
"Will you put that tit away? Will you put that
Oh, so
fucking
you
tit
think
away?"
giving life to a child's the same as you having your dirty hippie
I think
feet out
you
in front
think
of me?
that. I think you are acting in that manner.
Or just put it up and then we're done with it.
Why
though.
is it even a thing though?
You're not.
What
a
is
baby
it
isn't
bother you?
sucking your toes.
Toby,
That would be freaky as shit. I'm almost more into that than you having your feet out.
you surround yourself with so many things that are so much more gross than my clean feet.
I know I have a weird thing, but why wouldn't you just help me out here? Because I just keep thinking
But
about
I'm
it.
not
I don't like
hindered.
it
If
now.
anything, I'm helping you face a fear. If anything, I'm
That's
helping
the most
right
toxic
now.
shit. No, I'm helping you through by putting you through something you don't want to go through. I'm not learning shit. It's just uncomfortable.
Okay.
Oh my god.
My wife needs to get her
More
tit
creepy
out.
than Matthew.
I think it's the
has
glasses
Matthew
with the hat
McConaughey.
and the drug rug.
What? A drug rug?
Mm.
You talking about this pristine, this outerwear that I got on right now?
I mean, I like your bow. It's a pretty.
Just
I
help me
almost
out.
got you distracted.
Help me out.
Just read
Well,
the
help
chat.
me.
Just avert your eyes. Do I need to put on a video?
I have to have the table in between them or something. Like,
Why?
I have to have a barrier now.
There's like
okay, I can do
nothing.
this. I can do this. God, I need a fan over here or something.
For what? The
It's
stagnant
not good
feet?
for me.
Is that what
Yeah,
it is?
it's something.
But like, bro,
Oh man.
My feet don't stink. There's no scent. There's no scent to my feet.
Checked out now.
You're gone.
Checked out.
Okay. All right.
Where's
so
all
we're
the
just-
other
we're
things
just-
we had to talk about?
No, there weren't any. You know, bite them. I'm not gonna bite my feet. I ain't that much of a
fuck
freak.
yeah.
Bite them. I like that
Bite
it
your
says
own
bite
toe.
them, not bite them.
Bite your own
'em.
toes.
There's an implied
Ooh, like
inflection.
people that suck on their own toes? You think that's a thing? They love toes so much they suck on their own toes.
That's weird. I feel like you should only do that if you're getting paid.
Sucking on your own toes?
Yeah, sucking on your own toes. I don't know.
You
if
should
there's-
probably only suck toes if you're being. And I don't know. There's a lot of toe suckers out there. We've had this combo.
Yeah.
I'd rather be able to. I want to be that baby doll just so I don't exist.
Yeah, we have a
In this room,
creepy.
I can be.
We have a creepy baby doll across the way.
Let's break her out. Let's break her out of her prison.
Okay, so Rindu says, you guys ever get weary of the cartridges? Sometimes I get them from a dealer and they don't get me stoned at all, but I get a terrible lung pain.
That's probably some CBD.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably getting screwed. I would say, like, find somebody else to get them from, or...
It's got her tied up.
Oh, you trying to... Yeah, she's got it. They got her by the neck. They got that baby doll by the neck, sir. Here, you want me to go to your close-up for that? So creepy. It's so creepy.
Oh shit. She sings.
Yeah, she
She's
does.
a bad singer. It's kind of out of key. Like
She's
They
an
could-
infant,
they could
Toby.
make her a good-
It's
How does
fucking
she know the
amazing.
lyrics and
It's
remember
amazing
them?
that she can sing it all. Even
How do you
in,
break the
oh my
thing?
god, are you literally about to break that baby's head off?
No, it didn't do it.
Okay, you've successfully ripped it from its
Apparently,
womb.
this is our. We have a lot of inanimate creatures that exist on the show. I don't like this one though.
Play China Cat.
Is that
What is it
different?
saying?
She said something different.
Shout hooray.
Yell hooray.
Yell hooray. I thought it was saying drown something. I thought it said if you're happy and you know it, drown your friends. If you're happy and you know it, drown your friends.
That's a weird thing. I don't like that they make these weird dolls for children. They seem creepy. What is that supposed to teach you? Like you're a baby yourself. What are you supposed to learn from that?
Am I really 6'5"? Yeah, man. Why are you so caught up on my height? Are you getting off on my height and my feet?
You're the one who put them out there, and now I just remembered you.
You were
Scooting back
fine.
up.
See?
Well,
You were fine and nothing happened.
I got distracted.
and it was fine. Everything's okay.
No, it's not though. Drown your friends. Drown hooray.
Kick some ass?
Did we pop its head off? Is that weird as shit? Is this weird?
Maybe.
Should I?
William Denisi asked if we wear
Oh,
masks. I wear a mask all the time. If I'm talking, are you ripping her head off?
It's hard. It's hard.
I wear metaphorical masks all the time.
What?
And when robbing a bank, yeah.
No, we wear mass places.
Okay. Go exorcist doll with it.
There's that. Dude, that's a freak ass toy that should not exist. Again, I don't know what we're trying to teach these kids. These kids.
These kids. What do we teach these kids? We teach them how to twist other kids' heads around because we have like a huge demographic
We're trying
for
to make
us.
them mothers like at fucking age 3.
Yeah.
Like get chill out a little
This
bit.
little baby will eventually be a mother. That's a tough baby.
That is a tough babe. I like its head backwards though. See, now it's weird. Now the tuxedos seem fucked up. Go to this one.
Okay.
Let me see it.
Yeah. It's nice and creepy.
Okay.
then it cuts back.
That's way creepier.
It's fucking
Then it cut to me.
Tom Cruise really let himself go.
Oh, dude, I'm at a show. I'm doing something. I'm at a baseball game, probably.
No.
You know? Did I bring my family to what I thought was a baseball game?
No, you're a sketchy dude in lot.
Okay. Oh, with the jacket, I suppose. But the dad hat, you know, best dad ever.
Okay, so
that's the shirt I need.
Jerry was much shorter. So what? Let's see, bro. I don't think Tennessee stopped at all during the pandemic. No, it did. We shut down for a bit. Yeah, for sure. It's like that shit never happened. No, that's not it at all. People are a bit more lax on shit, but again, you're in the South. What do you expect?
It did not get shut down. It just opened quicker, I think.
Yeah.
Was it?
Things still aren't normal here, you know. What are my feelings on Trey? We both like Trey. Trey's a good guitarist.
Not a fan of his singing.
Yeah, not
I
a
have
fan
the
of his
same thing
singing.
to say that you said about me. Like, I mean, his style is unmatchable. I love people that take from his style. I don't personally take from his style. I think it's a little flashy.
Yeah, it's a little much. He's a lot of notes. A lot of notes,
goofy.
guys.
He's a goofy fuck.
He's goofy as fuck.
And I don't love his
like
voice. I don't love his writing. It's fucking weird. I don't get it. This is what it sounds like. But no, I'm a big Fish fan. I just hate it though. You know, I'm a sorry Fish fan. It's like I've seen it. I've seen them live. I love them. Don't like the music. I won't sit and fucking listen to a Fish album or even them live really ever. You know, come on. We're gonna waste our time.
We used to wear out that the Fox. Is it the Fox Theater or the
there was
Roxy?
times. I'm not saying there wasn't times that we would hit up a recorded show for days and weeks and months, but not a fan. I'm just calling it that. I don't like it.
Okay.
I truly don't. It's not my type of music, and I love it though.
Yeah, you like stuff when it hurts.
It does hurt, but I don't want it to hurt, or I don't want to. You know, it hurts
Just
because
love
I don't want
me.
to like it.
Just
Yeah.
love me.
I think that's what it is. I don't want to like it because it's not good music. It's just. They're
fucking
They're good at
it's
playing
noise.
music.
Yeah.
It's not good original. It's just not. It's not gonna stick. No one's ever heard this.
No one's ever heard of Fish.
What when society breaks down, you really think they're gonna bring fucking
Toby,
Farmhouse out of the dirt?
You should go to a fucking Fish show and take
I've
some
been
acid,
to a lot
Toby.
of Fish shows, and I've taken acid at every single one of them, and that's why it's hard to say that I hate them.
Are you sure you haven't been to a Fish show and taken LSD, Toby?
Am I sure? Yes, I have been, and it's dangerous.
It's
You know?
dangerous.
You're gonna start liking them soon.
Yeah.
And you better back off. Fish is like a drug. Fish is like nitrous. You should do it every once in a while at a party, but like, if it's your everyday thing, you got a fucking problem. You know what I mean?
You're neurotic. Only neurotic ass motherfuckers and people that don't understand like fish.
It's in the name. Fishing is for everyone. It's for every once in a while.
Unless you're a
Fishing
pescatarian. Oh.
In the kitchen. You know?
I mean, it's
always the
it's-
kitchen.
I mean, it's high in fatty acids.
I mean, we
it's
can do
good
it
for
outside.
you. Trying to fish outside?
That would feel
We
good.
need some
Actually,
whippets, man. Somebody go bring us
dude,
some whippets.
Fishing out in the dirt would feel really good, dude. For
like
real.
some loose dirt.
Well, you just and like bugs around and shit. Like you camping tonight, but just for a second.
Just for a few minutes. Just
You
for a few
camping,
minutes.
though,
You get to
hard.
feel that euphoria and that
Yeah,
bliss.
of being lost in the woods.
Being
which
lost
is
in the
real.
woods and
That's
dying.
Literally one of my favorite feelings is being lost in the woods, though, right? I know I don't. A lot of people don't have that in common with me. But when I trip real hard, I run to the woods.
Yeah.
I'm a weirdo. I gotta go to the woods. I gotta get lost. Like
I'm gonna call an Uber
You know,
and I'm gonna go to the woods. I'm gonna tell the Uber to take me to the
I'll
woods.
start walking, and I'll find some wooded area and get lost a little
Behind
bit.
a house.
I don't know where I am for a second, and
Yeah.
that's the feeling I think I actually liked and chased was the feeling of being lost. Isn't that weird? I think on some level it's where I feel most comfortable because I always feel lost because I accept that I don't know anything. See, back to how dare you.
Anthony, did you have a rough week at work, man? Because you're on us. You're on us tonight.
Why is your head itching?
Was one of us scratching our heads?
Why is your head itching?
Why the fuck your head itching, bitch? You dirty motherfucker.
Don't come around my kids. They have lice. Your kids probably have lice.
Take shrooms, go to the woods, and talk to the little people. Oh my God. That's just a family of dwarves you have living down the street.
You're really mean.
Small person.
Yeah, damn.
6'5". Yes, I'm 6'5". That's so weird. Not a bad week.
He's still jacking. The same guy?
Yeah. Tell me how tall you are again. Just say it out loud.
Maybe he likes tall guys. I don't know.
And that's fine.
You can like what you like, you know. That's something we advocate. Liking what you like. Unless it's weird. And we all agree on what weird is, right?
And
Catholic
yes,
Church.
Goose is a good band.
Man, I was trying to find out those songs. I tried to get the info earlier. Didn't hear shit back from old Houston. I was trying to get the ones that, because people were telling us about the autotune thing. He was trying to tell us the actual songs that had it in
Okay.
it.
Have you
I wanted
spoken
hear
to him
something
tonight?
different.
Has he spake?
He will not spake. He
hasn't spake back?
Nothing. Yeah.
So we're gonna call old Huey baby.
Light him up. Right. Let's post his number. Let's fuck his life up a little bit. I'm vindictive, but just for fun. You know, I'm like the fun style of vindictive. It's just a joke. I really don't care.
Carl, come on. Come on, Carl.
Where are you?
Come on, Carl. Carl.
Lie to me.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message.
That ain't even a personal message.
No, he wasn't even like Davey. I'm sorry, I can't make it to the phone right now.
How did you not plan that?
Your wife would love you at 6'5"? I don't think so. If she doesn't love you now, she'll never love you. You should leave that marriage. If your wife actually does not love you, come on, man. You got to have some self-respect. Or maybe you're terrible and no one else will ever just be around you.
Oh, yeah, he could be a murderer.
Yeah, you could just be a bad guy.
My wife would love me if I'm 6'5", but, you know, if I didn't murder.
Yeah.
You're leaving the most important part out. How long's your dick?
Yeah, I mean,
come on. Give it to me. We have an old style of comedy. I feel like,
yeah,
we like to write them out. We write out those punchlines. You know, that's an old style, an old comic thing. Come on, give it to me.
Yeah,
It's
come
like,
on. Hey, push it, be a little edgy.
It's kind of how you catch the audience back because you said something kind of fucked up.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
Like, oh, no. Hey, come on. You know, like you're the one reacting to it in a way. Look at my bow. I'm so special.
Oh, shit. Rendu's a divorce attorney. We got YouTube discount. That's
What
hilarious.
are you hooking us up with?
Divorce?
Oh, just
he's talking to.
You got some divorce stories?
He's got a 6'5" dick, dude. That's the way to go. That's giant.
That
you
is
need
the
to
way
talk
to
to
go.
someone.
You know, like when people made the deal with the devil and they're like, I'm 6'5", that's some shit he would do. Make
Yeah,
you
I'd be
dig
like-
6'5". And you're like, I can't do anything with this. I can't function
literally-
in society.
My heart gives out.
Devil,
3
you got
times
me
a day.
again.
Like if there's literally any blood flow going to the dick.
The old height or width joke.
No, you literally don't have enough blood in your body to go through a 6'5"
That was
dick
the
and back
point.
into your tiny body.
Yeah.
You'll die.
That's
the body
all
will
of your
leave.
blood.
The blood will leave your body, go through your dick, come
You
back
are
into your
a
body.
shell of a man.
Yeah.
With a dick like that.
Just like constantly.
See, you thought it'd make you a bigger man. It actually shrinks your body. Because your blood's gone. You know? Shout out. Can I get an amen? Can I start saying that? We need a button. We need a bunch of men saying amen. Right? It's got to be amen. It's gotta be like real rough.
barking
amen.
like dogs.
Amen. Fucking metal. God is metal, kids. Fucking tune in.
Devil at the Crossroads only offered to teach me how to play the blues. You did get ripped off. You could have had a
Blues are
6'5"
old.
dick, dude. The blues is a dying music.
See, that's another double check. It's
Oh
like,
shit, so Ren is dropping some shit. Let me tell you, last case I was working on, the wife was fucking 2 other dudes, and she still wanted all the guy's money just because he didn't clean around the house.
Sounds a little over exaggerated, but you know, it might have. You know, it sounds a little over exaggerated.
Oh, that she
Because
was
he
fucking
didn't
2
clean
dudes.
that. It's such a specific thing.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't clean.
He didn't clean. Yeah, I was like jerking off 2 dudes while he was at work paying for the house.
Get those No, not the.
Sorry.
Those dishes. All right. That's how he's telling the story.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
No,
But
it's
yeah,
definitely
no,
how
it's
we're
probably
taking
bad.
it. But it's probably how it happened though, because people are terrible.
You know, everyone fucking ski poles or whatever eventually. You know?
Eventually, whoever you're
You end
involved
up
with,
skiing.
whoever you're involved with has had 2 or more giant dicks in their face at the same
And
time.
they're facing holes and bodies.
And you just have to accept that.
Yeah,
That's just
at
how
this
it
point,
is.
you know. Well, giving up your money's that's the travesty
Mm-hmm.
in that one. Are we these dudes now?
You
what
are
the
dressed
travesty
like
in
it.
that?
You are dressed like it. You're dressed like
Is
you're
it
in
the hat and the glasses changed me a little bit?
Divorce court is wild. Do you have any? Do you want to call in with some divorce court stories? That
I
would
would
be
hear
awesome.
that.
We would listen to that.
Fucking Law and Order.
We were talking about litigation
style.
earlier. That's kind of on brand.
Lawsuit. Let's talk about no, fuck you. Let's talk about.
Oh man, don't say that. Well, it's true. You are not the biggest dick she's ever had. You are not the best she's ever had. You're just the most tolerable through all
best,
aspects.
Yeah. And actually, you should take that as a compliment. But
Yeah, if
you
you're-
probably don't because you got a little dick.
You know, you are who somebody settled for, and that's okay.
Yeah.
We all have to accept that we are who somebody settled for, and you will be who somebody settles for.
Let's
Call
see.
from
Rindu?
Huh? It's like he heard you. Hello.
Hello,
Is this Rindu?
Brendan.
Rindu.
Sal.
What?
Hey,
Speak.
What's your name?
Alan.
Alan, what do you do?
What do you do for a living?
Canada.
You're from Canada? Okay.
Canada.
Whereabouts?
I paint.
Paint.
Yeah. I
Nudes?
paint windows and doors.
Oh, you paint windows and doors. Okay.
It's all nudes. Fuck
Okay.
yeah. That's why I went to college.
This is my first time. This is my first time calling in, so I've got to tell you something, right?
Jacked off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to
but
tell us the
I've got-
weirdest
Oh,
place.
no, you've.
Can I?
Hey, I
change
hate
the
our
song a
things.
little bit?
Can you what?
I'm going to tell you 3 of them.
Nice.
You have to guess. You have to guess which one's the right one.
I love
Oh,
this.
2
I love
lies and a
this.
truth? I like it.
So, okay. So, I jerked off in the YMCA shower.
Okay.
I jerked off in my friend's basement,
Okay.
Okay.
and I'm jerking off right now.
Okay.
Which
Oh
one's the
my
right
God.
You got me.
Now-
You're jerking it right now. Oh, fuck yeah. Damn,
Okay,
you got
so
me.
I'm gonna say friend's basement.
That was the most
Oh,
believable.
you got it right. You got it
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
That was the most
First one, you guessed that
believable.
one. Davey, did you guess that, or was that
No, that was
That
me.
was a Dave.
That was me.
Davey?
Okay,
You're
so give us more
You're
info
still
on that
jerking it
story.
right now, aren't you?
Okay, so I was over swimming at his place, and his
Swimming.
sister looked pretty good.
Okay.
I've actually been in that scenario too. I feel that.
I took some, so I took some
post-swimming.
mental pictures, and then when I went to change in his basement, I did the job.
We're so
Hell
weird.
yeah.
We lean in. Both of us. I did it
Wanna-
because I saw
wanna
you
hear
go.
where-
I was like,
Want to hear where it turns? Want to hear where it turns?
oh no. Did you get walked in on?
I shot my load into his laundry.
Into your
You
friend's
fucking
laundry?
freak. That's awesome.
Did you rub it in or something? to make
Did you
sure-
did you
No.
spread it around?
I
or
would
did
rub
you-
it around so it didn't
No.
dry in a pile.
I just picked something up out of the laundry basket.
Nice.
You
what
did
what
you
part
wipe
of
it
Canada
off?
are you from?
You know Toronto?
Yes.
Never heard of it.
Not Toronto. Okay, fair enough.
No, Toronto. You know Hamilton?
No, don't know that. My wife is a West Coaster. She's from Edmonton.
I thought you were like
That's-
from Alberta or something.
Edmonton, Alberta.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know the whole like
Buffalo?
system of
You know
lines.
where
that they have.
Buffalo is?
Yeah,
Providence?
Buffalo, New York. Yeah.
Buffalo is?
No
Yeah,
states?
yeah. Okay, just a little bit over there.
Okay, so you're an East Coaster.
Yeah.
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 You French?
Is it?
No. no parlez français.
Good.
My question was stupid. I wanted to know if it was snowing.
It's
Is
snow.
it cold?
Is it
cold
snowing?
there?
Is it cold up there?
I want to
No.
see snow. I love snow.
It's snowing maybe. What kind of snow?
That thick, hot, white.
Thick, hot, white, sticky snow.
The stuff you snort?
Oh, man.
No,
Oh,
he's
you
talking
snort
about
that?
no, he's talking about that rubber cement coming out your drawers.
Ropes. Fucking yacht ropes.
It's fucking thick yacht ropes that would hit James Bond in the balls.
Hey, they take him off his feet.
Mm.
You know?
So do you have any pressing questions for us? You got anything crazy you want to talk about other than your jerk off story?
No, well, I got a ghost story if you want to hear a ghost story.
Always.
Love it.
All right. So I've got, actually, it was a couple. I lived in a ghost house, right? So, you know, the whole.
We were all ghosts.
When
It was
you're a
cool
little
back
kid,
then.
you're scared shitless. So my sister and me are sitting in our living room, and our cat, like, fucking puffed out like a ball with his eyes were giant. And it starts walking into the room. My sister says, "Look at the cat." I'm like, "The fuck is wrong with that thing?"
Yeah.
And then
Pussy
all
be
of a sudden-
crazy right now.
Yeah, and the thing is freaking out.
That
He's
Merkin
looking
is
around.
jerking.
But then all of a sudden, the whole house went like cold. And this is summertime in Canada. It's all right, but this was like, I didn't have air conditioning. It was an older house.
Right.
It went like super fucking cold, man. And it was like my sister jumped up and like started yelling at the cat to like fuck knock it off and
Knock that demon shit off, you demon
Yeah.
cat.
yeah. Basically.
She was just yelling at an animal for a
But,
second.
Yeah.
So did your sister ever get help for yelling at cats, or
Well,
Is that where she is today?
yeah. She's a cat witch.
Can you visit her on the weekends or? Nah, go on, bro.
All right, so the next,
What was it? Was it standing?
no? So the cat's freaking out.
Was
It
it
got
do-
real cold.
what
Did you
was it-
see anything? Did anything move?
No, there was no visual thing there. It was just cold.
Did the cat stand on two legs for way too long?
No, it wasn't that freaky.
That's free.
You know, like you ever see a cat puff up like
Their back?
scared or something, and
Like
its
a
eyeballs
Halloween-
are like gigantic. Yeah, like one of those things.
Yeah.
That's where you see the cat.
So okay. So nothing happened.
So it got,
Got a little
cold,
cold.
and you
Got
got
a little
freaked out.
cold.
Okay. Your jerk off story was better.
That was the ghost
It was
house.
good.
How about this story? How about
Okay.
this story? Okay, I got another story. It's a fish story. You know, like
The
you know
band?
the band Fish.
Yes, we've heard of them.
So I
Nope.
went to see. I went to see them in '93 in Toronto.
That was actually probably pretty good. That's some early shit.
Masonic Hall. The Masonic Hall. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. Anyway,
yeah,
it's
let's
just like
bow
this little
down.
fucking place. It's like this little place, and me and my buddy are on the dance floor, and we're watching them play. And then it was an all ages show, and he decides to light a joint up
In front of the children?
Exactly, but they all like
Save the children.
made a circle around us, like backed off, and
Save.
we were left standing in the floor smoking a joint, and yeah.
I like that. That's a
Have
fun
you ever
story.
gotten high like when there shouldn't have been a child around? We talked about that too, because there's been some sketchy places I've been. Like people are doing some bad drugs.
I was
kid
young.
running around.
Yeah.
I was the kid.
I was the kid.
With kids around.
Have
Yeah,
you
dude,
ever like
that's
finger
always
banged a
weird.
celebrity? Like what? You got a secret? You got secret time for us?
Did you ever read The Secret?
No, I've never dick banged a celebrity, but I
Dick banged.
What's that guy, the golfer guy, Rory
You
McIlroy?
finger bang Arnold Palmer?
No, I got a picture.
Did you give him
Rory McIlroy?
half lemonade?
I should have pulled my dick out right and hit him with it.
Hit him? Damn.
Have you
Hit him
ever
with
smacked
it.
somebody with your dick?
Not
I should've.
sexually.
Well, no, not yet.
No one should. If it's not sexual, you should not be smacking with dicks. That was a test question.
Yeah, you passed.
I passed. Okay.
Yeah, you should not be slapping if it's not
Hey,
cool.
you guys ever see the Grateful Dead or no?
Yep.
Did we ever see them live?
In our dreams?
Yes. Well, I was born in 1992, and Toby was born in
So that's-
1991.
That is,
So
that
that's
is
a no.
my birth year.
So that would be a big no. Yeah.
Nope. I was
Dave?
too young to even know about it before he died.
Davey, I picked up guitar and I do Grateful Dead stuff. So
Good
that's
man.
how I met your channel.
Hey,
Well,
but
that's how we got everybody.
by the way,
I'm 55 years old. So
Wow.
I could be your fucking uncle or something.
fuck yeah.
You could, well, don't be my fucking uncle. Just be my uncle.
We've had enough of this. In
Yeah.
our lives. No, but
Yeah,
what's
not
funny?
me. All right.
No, not you.
me out.
Fucking
Oh, hey,
uncles.
sorry.
No.
Calm down, Unc.
No, we don't play
Uncle
like that here.
Shine?
Yeah.
Toby,
Uncle Cracker?
Toby, how do I send you money, Toby?
Well,
You
just,
need cash, right?
just throw it.
You need money, right? Tell him
I
your Venmo.
fucking need money.
Tell him your Venmo.
You gonna Venmo me?
I don't do that. I'm technically retarded, so
He takes
Well, give me all of it
checks.
then. I don't give a shit. How dumb are you?
He takes checks made out to cash.
Yeah. Bernie Madoff, whoever that is. It sounds like a name I've heard. That's my fake ID.
Well, what was the first lesson that got you on the channel?
I'm not quite sure actually because I just once I found you, I found a bunch because
Yeah, there's a lot of
I
them.
just listen to different people, right? Yeah, there's a lot of different people too, but I like the way that you teach. So he's gone,
It's a good one.
song. Yeah, I like that.
I like that.
Toby, you like that?
Yeah, I like that. That was one of my favorites to say. That's the one that has the steal your face line in it.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
great campfire tune.
Yeah. You fucking just laugh at people because you know more than them
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you play
yeah.
that song, you know?
Same thing with Loser.
Peasants.
Yeah, you fucking peasant.
Dude, Loser's heavy.
Loser. Yeah.
Fucking, oh man. That one's harsh.
Oh, yeah.
If you make eye
Wharf
contact,
Rat.
too.
I like Wharf Rat.
Wharf Rat's a
Wolf
fucking
Rat's
banger.
sad, though. It's
It goes
introspective.
weird though, right? It goes a little weird.
How so?
Sure.
Well, it's almost like 3 different parts in the song.
Yeah, it moves around a bit, but it's nothing too difficult. I'll probably do a lesson on that one pretty soon because that one's one of my favorites.
The chords.
Yeah, he's talking about like the movements of it and stuff. You've really only got that verse section. You've got the that little section of 6. The but I'll get back on my feet someday. That
Right.
section's in 6.
Oh, that just hops up for a second.
Yeah, the but I'll get back. That whole thing is in 6, and it's a little bit of a key change, and then it goes to the I'll get up and fly away.
You know, it's my favorite one though because it's like it's just about it's about addiction. It's about self-loathing. It's about failure. It's about trying to get better, but you never will.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. You know, it's kind of as hopeful as it sounds. It's actually really depressing because it's the thing you hear from deep addicts and like people that will never get better.
Oh yeah,
I'll
because
get
it's
back on my feet someday.
Well, it's like a rambling homeless man talking about his
Lord
lost
willing.
love.
Yeah. Well,
What about
you know,
High Time?
High Time is also a
Maybe
real
stop-
sad one.
oh, dude, love it.
Yeah, it's so
I
good.
like that one. I can play that good.
I was having a hard time.
Yeah.
That one's the
I'm
hitter.
having
a hard time. That one's the crier right there.
Living the good life. Yeah.
You told me goodbye.
Oh
How
yeah.
was I
How's
to
that know?
You didn't mean goodbye.
You meant please don't let
You
me
meant
go.
please don't let me go.
You
Yeah.
fucking bitch.
Boom. Let's just line up and shoot ourselves with one bullet so we don't waste metal, you know.
Yeah, because already we're so useless that we should just use one bullet to
I
take
only
us
want
all
to
out.
cost about 23 cents if we can all
Yeah.
together.
Would you jerk each other off before you shot each other?
That's not part. That's the Patreon.
No, that's we'll do that on the Patreon. But we'll do a Dutch rudder situation.
Oh, a double Dutch rudder? Is that just a boat?
What about-
that's a pontoon boat.
Wait, what'd you
Two
say?
Dutch rudders.
What'd you say, Alan?
Docking?
Oh, some docking.
Oh my god.
No,
I would want to die before the docking. If my dead body gets used for docking,
So
hey,
now,
go ahead.
If you've ever heard of a sounding, you could do a sounding docking.
No.
Where
No
you've
sounding,
got
no docking.
a bar in the pee holes and you dock while the bar goes in both pee holes.
Do that with our dead bodies, though. Like, I don't want to be a part of this. I want it to be done to me, if anything, while I'm dead. Like, fuck my dead body. I don't care.
Okay.
But, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you're not using it.
I will not sound before I die, though.
That's fair.
Unless I get tortured.
Yeah, I'm not into
the
it.
Vietnam War or something. You know? Maybe I'll go back in time. Maybe we'll figure out time
Go
travel.
back in time and sound. You'll do it
into
in the
Vietnam
40s
War.
to blow people's minds.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah.
The Vietnam War.
Toby, there is no time. You know that.
It's a construct.
Okay. Time is a construct.
Right? Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
we made up time.
It's a
as
lie.
a way to measure our
Past
existence,
is not
though.
there, so everything that we talked about did never actually happen.
Well, you're saying math doesn't exist. You're saying like
No,
there is
No.
no way to document it.
Time. The past does not exist. The future is a gift. That's why it's called the present.
That's right.
Matthew McConaughey.
Matthew McConaughey. Read that on a bumper sticker on my Lincoln.
Yeah. Hey.
Man. We need just a meme of like a Lincoln
You
with
should
a
come to-
ton of shitty bumper stickers on it.
You should come to Canada and play some music, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, like we're gonna work on that. We're gonna work on getting because we've got people all over the world, man. So we've got to do some
Yeah.
stuff. So
You had a guy from like Australia or something.
Yeah,
got-
just that we'll go see that one guy. We'll fly 14 hours.
we have a
and
few people in New Zealand, and we've
Well,
got
you gotta
great
play
visit.
Today at least, right?
New Zealand seems beautiful though.
And it's
I
small.
would like to see it.
easy to get trapped there.
Yeah, let's get
You
trapped.
could swim
in
there.
Zealand.
Toby, you could swim there.
You can
Fuck
swim
yeah, I
there.
could. You know I'm an athlete. Natural athlete.
You are a natural athlete. I've never seen someone bench press 8,000 pounds before.
They didn't even have they couldn't fit them on the bar, bro. Test me. Dude, I am the freak that will go into mom mode or whatever.
No, you'll break your
the
body.
handicap strength.
Yeah.
I will do things unimaginable and then be fucked. Like,
Yeah.
you know?
You're a
I like
Superman.
to push myself. No, Superman's cool with it. He can do it.
Yeah.
I think I'm Superman.
Yeah, and you
I'm
cannot.
Lex Luthor, bro. Right? He's the
I have another
weakling that
question.
wants to be strong, right?
What's your other question, Al? Can I
How do
call you
make
Al?
DMT? How do you make DMT?
You want us to tell
All right, let's
you
break this down. you
how
know?
to make DMT?
Hey, first of all, do you have
I
a
don't want
nice
you to tell-
hardware
I want
close
you
to
Tell
you?
everybody. You tell everybody.
No, let's make a YouTube vid about it, bro. I mean, it's
What are you
public
gonna do?
knowledge, right? As long as we're the one writing the anarchist cookbook, we can't remember we're protected under author's law or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's this guy named Arthur. He was fucking awesome. PBS. He made this law about that you could write whatever you wanted.
You absolutely can.
You're protected under Arthur's law.
Arthur's law of
Any time
investigation.
of day, what's it? Believe in yourself. That's what Arthur's
That's the
law
place
is
to
about.
start. And I say, hey, what a wonderful
law
kind
today.
of day.
We're having a great day in law.
Never known such a bright day for law.
I still wanted to wait. You're not the lawyer.
He's not the lawyer.
I wanted
no.
to talk to you.
That wasn't a magic school bus, was it?
No.
Oh no! That we're talking about Arthur the Aardvark.
Magic
Arthur.
School Bus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Arthur.
Magic School
Was
Bus
that
was
his
dope
full
too.
name?
That's Miss Frizzle.
His last name was.
Do you ever think, you know what would be funny is if like Arthur was on the school bus with Eric Cartman and fucking all these other cartoons, like,
Start fucking.
and they do magic mushrooms on the
Oh,
bus. And
yeah.
And then, but that's the only reason
Make
they're
cart-
seeing a giant aardvark and paper
make a
cutout
cartoon.
people.
We're gonna have to get a lot of rights
Kids
for this.
need to learn
anime.
about kids need to learn about psychedelics a little
Yeah.
earlier. So why don't we make them a
Absolutely.
cartoon
Look at
first?
us.
Yeah.
Look how great we turned out at fucking getting our
Yeah.
minds spun before we could fucking legally
Exactly.
drink or smoke or do anything. Even you're not even supposed to be fucking at these ages.
That's
really?
true.
You
Lost
guys
my.
got actually had it. You had it lucky because you like
We're
you had
live.
free porn. We had to like
Free porn.
uh,
We got free porn
Yeah,
after a
Playboy
certain point.
No,
when
I
we
still
were
had to
kids, when we
steal
were little
Playboys
kids, you
from
still
an
had to.
uncle.
We were still on paper stuff when we were little.
really
Sure.
Yeah, bro.
92. When did? Yeah, I guess maybe.
Like
No, it's
my
like,
my brother was the one who was like looking up slow loading
Spreadsheets of porn.
slow loading images. My
Pussy.
brother would.
Oh.
So like my brother
You
would
guys
just
have
words.
sisters?
No.
Sisters?
no. I
I got
have
two sisters.
a much
feel-
older sister.
Can I say something very controversial?
Oh my god.
No.
Maybe not.
No, you cannot. No,
Oh.
you cannot.
Go ahead though.
I was gonna say, just who I know, the people I know, the guys who grow up with really close to age, really close sisters are a little bit more creepy to girls.
Really?
Like they.
Do you think there's like some incest?
I think it
Some
was like
incest going
they
on?
were like practicing tricking girls on their sister. Like that's how I feel. Like some really close age. This is a big call it out.
Yeah, just
anybody who has a sister.
Okay,
That's half of
you
the
practiced
world.
making out on your sister.
No, not
Is that what you're talking about?
You practiced talking to women on your sister.
Damn, sis, you looking fly.
No, you
talking about
learned
that?
how to relate to females through your sister. She's who taught you how to date. Like it's this
what?
weird thing. Do you not see that?
Well,
A sister
no.
you grow up close with.
I mean, I
that's
can
about your same-
understand.
She tells you how to fuck and who to fuck. and,
What?
like,
You
that's
know how
their
your sister guides your dick in for the first time?
You know what you guys did do this?
You know how your sister...
No, you're
saying.
doing it wrong.
You know, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, exactly. It's like, dude, they come on. Let's be real. You know,
No,
come on.
not that hole, little bro.
It's not. You're
so
you're
fucked.
taking a weird step into watching them fuck when it's just them talking about the girls that they're dating. The thing, and she teaches him, and he teaches her
That's the
how to
part.
deal with
That's-
men and women, and
That's
it's fucked
where
up.
the fucked up part
It is. That's my point. Everyone with a sister go, fucking hell. Okay. Anyway, you don't see that? You don't see what I'm talking about? I know there's plenty of examples I can think of. I feel like every tight brother and sister crew was like
weird. Like, no.
do you not get what I'm saying? You don't get
Donnie
the type
Marie
of person I'm talking about?
Okay, so yeah, they were banging though.
No, they're not banging.
Donnie
They just
Marie?
talk about
Donnie Marie
Oh.
banged. So
They were
you definitely weren't that close with your sisters, correct, Alan?
Do you have sisters? Is
Because
that why
you-
you asked?
That's why I asked if you guys.
My bad. I kind of went off on a. Oh, my bad.
Toby went on to a like sister brother.
I'm sorry.
Team up, fucking.
No, he's fucking his sister.
They talk about fucking their friends.
And
you
she
know?
teaches you how to do that.
They fuck each other's friends. That's the
This
weird
is how
part.
you do it.
They're
Okay,
too
listen, you little
close.
shit. This is my vagina.
Did your sister ever fuck your close friend? And did you ever talk about it? Let's just be real.
My close friend, no.
Okay.
My sister was a stripper.
Well, she fucked all your close friends. What are we talking about? That's a perfect example.
She might
Come
have,
on.
but I wouldn't have known about it.
And she didn't
At that
openly
point-
talk about some people that she was fucking. She wasn't like, this is exactly my point, kind of.
Okay, so did you fuck any of her friends?
Someone's saying it's my
No.
eternal.
No.
I don't have a sister, though. Maybe that's why I don't get it. You know, let's try it out.
What?
No, let's try out me understanding what we're talking about.
Okay,
Damn. Don't fuck your sister.
If you had a sister, would you fuck her, Toby?
Dude, are you kidding me?
If she was older,
She would look just like me.
older or
I
younger.
can say that because I don't have a sister, though, right? If I had a sister, it'd be weird.
It'd be fucked
That's
up.
what
yeah.
I'm talking. So did you grow up
When
real
you're
close?
8 years old or you're 7 years old and you're like experimenting,
Mm-hmm.
you
Don't leave it there.
No.
Don't leave it there. Go on.
you try it, right, Toby?
Try what? Fucking my
Yeah,
sister.
the
I don't have a sister, and I would not fuck any of my family members. Hey, I've had traumatic events when I was a kid. Fuck you. No. I wouldn't. Dude, come on. And I'm glad I don't have a sister. She would have been fucked too. She would have had a bad time. Oh, she would have been fine. I don't know. Who
No,
knows?
you never know.
Well,
You got a brother? You have a brother?
I do have a brother, yeah.
I don't know. I'm younger or older?
Older, 10 years older.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's a gap. Like, we didn't
That's
grow
a
up
huge
together, you know what I mean? He was kind of an adult already, right? When I was like 8.
But the same parents?
Yeah, same parents. That's
What they had like a let's just take a break for 10 years and have another kid in another 10 years.
No, it was legit.
long
It's sad. It's like just some shit. My mom couldn't have kids, and so both of us were just like popped out accidents 10 years apart.
Yeah. No, I did. I don't know the whole backstory, so I'm sorry, but
no, we're talking. We're getting to know each other.
Yeah. Sure.
Wait,
that's cool.
The way you say sure.
Did your brother do music too, or how'd you guys get into music? How'd you guys get into Grateful Dead?
My brother actually did.
I might know, right?
Give me. I stole his guitar. He had a guitar, an acoustic guitar. So I guess in a way, but he didn't play. Like he just wanted to try it. He was a football fucking sports dude. And he was like, I'm gonna have a guitar over here for when bitches come over, you know?
Oh, so I can just be like, you see that guitar over there?
Yeah. Wish you would. And it's like, you know that song's about suicide, right? That's Not Getting Me Wet. And then he'd try another one, but he didn't know another one. So it just ended up bad.
All he knew was Jumper by Third Eye Blind.
Dude. Just pouring out Jumper. You can't do that right before you're about to fuck. You can't talk about death.
Well, so I got into guitar. I don't know. I always kind of wanted to play music ever since I was a really little kid. I used to have like a toy guitar, like one of the ones that you would just press buttons on. And like I would have like fake concerts.
Did you ever play Guitar Hero?
A little bit, but not.
Yeah, I played Guitar Hero.
Yeah?
How did you get into guitar, Alan?
How'd you get into Guitar Hero?
I don't know. I had a buddy that like started playing it when we were younger, but
yeah,
I always thought it was cool, but I never really got into it. And I not even like
what about Dance Dance Revolution?
Player.
Anything like that?
No, I didn't do that.
Not a dancer?
I didn't do that.
Okay.
No.
That's fair. So you're now see
now you're on some weird shit.
No, I just like making fun of the thing I'm not allowed to make fun of.
Heavy metal. Hey, you ever hear of a band called Spirit?
Nope, never heard of Spirit.
No.
But I've got Spirit. Yes, I do. I've got Spirit. How about you?
It sounds vaguely familiar. Like, who was in it?
Yeah. Randy California.
Yeah, dude, of course. Everybody fucking keeps up with him. He's had 3 kids.
7 if you count the others.
Toby, how many children do you have?
6 now, but I'm going for more. I'm going for the.
Well, he's gonna get rid of a couple before he goes for more. There's a couple he doesn't like.
Well, I want to keep it at 6.
What's the best way to get rid of them?
You know, so I'm gonna trade a couple.
What's the best way to get rid of them? A large body of water and a cinder block?
No, I'm gonna trade them. I'm gonna trade them like Pokemon
Sell
cards. I got some newies. I got some freshies from the pack. I'm gonna switch them out.
Oh, you're
get
like
some of those better performing cards.
I'll trade you Carlos for that Charizard.
Yeah, and so it's like a fat kid versus like a little Elon. Elon could have been fat when he was. Hey, don't fat kid shame.
I was a fat kid.
Fat kids are great.
Fat kids are great. Let's start there. Expand on that.
Expand on why you think fat kids are great.
They're funny.
They're so jiggly and they're hard to keep a hold of when you pick them up.
No, they're easy to knock over. Is that why? Like a cow? Like when you cow tip? Because that's sad. Don't cow tip, but you can push the little fat kids over. That's funny. Everybody laughs.
And everybody laughs now.
Even the parents. Come on. So how many kids do you have? Is that your question? I don't have kids. Neither one of us have kids. We have. Yeah,
you do.
We are pull-out kings, baby.
No, I'm a pull-out king, my dude.
Yeah, we pull out of that parking lot, eyes closed. Like, we park in the parking space backwards, eyes closed. You hear me? We know how to pull out. That's how you. Oh!
So how many kids do you have?
2.
You have 2 kids? How's being a dad been? So I assume you've been a dad for a while.
Sounds stressful.
Yeah. I have a 30. He's going to be 30 years old.
A kid? Okay.
Yeah.
He's 55.
You have a 30-year-old child?
That means he was 25.
Adult man.
I have a granddaughter too. I'm a 12-year-old.
Congratulations, granddad.
It's kind of cool. Yeah.
Damn, Pop.
Yeah, your seed doubled, right? Your seed generationally doubled.
No. Yeah, pretty much.
Some weird way to give props. Good seed. You got good gum there.
What's that?
What's that? No, I'm not repeating that. Come on.
He said you had good cum there.
Oh, well.
Spreading that seed.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, are your kids smart?
Yeah, imagine what that
Be honest.
laundry basket could have produced.
Which of your kids?
The laundry basket, in my friend's basement.
Yeah. Which of your kids do you love the least?
Which
Shout him out by name. Do you believe in one more? Is one showing promise?
No.
How about is one kid showing promise?
No.
No, neither of them. They're both pretty dim.
They're their own people, man.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't approve.
I don't know.
No. They do what they do.
They're their own people. I just met them.
Okay, this is not a glowing review of your children.
No.
They're 30?
They're great.
Are they
My
like
son
us?
works with-
They sound like us.
My son works with me, and my daughter is a manager of a restaurant. So
Okay.
they're doing good.
Okay, but
What
what
do
of
you
their
do?
life choices do you not approve of?
Well, what life choices? None.
None.
You sound like a disappointed papa.
What do you do that he works with you?
I already told you what I did.
I forget.
Can you
Okay.
remember?
He paints
I hate
windows.
it.
Forgetting it.
Windows and doors.
He
Yeah.
paints nudes.
Windows. Like
Windows
glass
and
windows.
Doors. You know those
See-through
the glass,
doors.
you know the vinyl window.
You ever heard of a door, Toby?
It sounds really familiar. Is that a Led Zeppelin
knock,
song?
Knock.
Are you thinking of the Doors? Okay.
Yeah, I paint doors. Anyway, he cuts the doors out. He works on the doors, and I paint them.
Oh, that's
So he cuts them. He
That's
cuts
a
them
family
in.
business.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a big machine that cuts the door? Does it do those detailed little?
So are you going to leave the
Yeah,
business
yeah.
to him when you die?
It's not my business.
So no.
Okay.
I just work there.
Okay.
Oh, well, you get to spend time. Is that the positive? You get to spend time with him?
Sure.
Okay. You get lunch together?
So I can tell you probably like your daughter more.
No.
Is she the succeeder in the family?
Is she the one that, because she's a manager of a fancy restaurant?
She's younger, not a fancy restaurant. No.
A fantasy restaurant. it's Harry Potter thing. It's in Disney. It's a fantasy restaurant. It's a fancy fantasy.
Okay, we're going to stop talking about your kids. You want to talk about anything else before we let you go, buddy?
No, man. It's been great talking to you, man. And we'll throw some snow at you from Canada.
Yeah,
hey, you guys are doing good down there.
Get out there and yell at us.
Yeah.
Yell at the moon. We'll hear it.
I think I do.
But no, like seriously, you can call in anytime. This was a pleasure. Thank you for calling in with the weirdest place you've ever jerked off ready to go. And with a game. That gives you points.
Yes, extra 1,000.
No one has
That's
ever done that.
1,000
So
too.
you get an extra 1,000 points for that.
For coming in with the game prepared.
I have the second
Wow.
part of my my ghost story though. This is a funny
Okay.
one. Is I went to bed and I had a dream that there was a ghost in my house and it was chasing me, and it was the same house, and I was running up the stairs. I ran into my bedroom with this ghost fucking behind me, and I'm yelling, "Leave me alone, leave me alone!" I jumped into my bed, and I
You woke
swear
up?
this is really strange. I woke up screaming, "Get out!" because the ghost was over me.
Holy shit.
Do you look real mad?
And then it was what was really strange is that was still the dream, and then I woke up again.
He was on top of you?
No, but the end of the bed kind of raised up.
Oh, like it was like
there
fuck
was
you, look
something
at me.
in my fucking room. Yeah, it was weird.
Okay.
It was like
Well, you said it was a
ghost
dream
in
at
my-
the beginning.
Yeah, but it was like the ghost was in my dream, and when I woke up, it was still there in the room.
They can do that, you know.
It was really strange. That was the
Freddy
same house where
Krueger.
the cat blew up. Like
Yeah, it's a very
balloon.
thin veil that they cross between your sleep and the dead.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You know, I don't know.
Try it.
You ever see
You talked
ghosts?
about DMT.
You guys ever see ghosts?
Go ahead and
Or
try
ever
it.
Feel a ghost?
Say what?
Do you ever feel a ghost or have a ghost?
Oh
or-
yeah, I've had some
You
experiences.
feel a ghost?
Yeah.
I feel a ghost.
Yeah,
Creepy.
Well, I mean, like I've always found it more interesting than creepy. There's only been a couple times where I felt like stuff was like bad.
See, I've witnessed things with people that seem to take it scary.
Oh, yeah,
but
but
I always felt like just some weird shit. It was like a glitchy kind of thing to me. Again, it's like just some leftover time shit. All throughout my life, there's been some weird shit.
Well, I mean, like if you, I'm sure you've done some psychedelics, and I think that when you've done psychedelics, it's either like you're going a little bit crazy, or whatever. But I think that once you've done psychedelics, you're more open to those kinds of things happening, so they may happen more.
Which the debate would
Do you
be.
think psychedelics change the frequency to allow stuff to come through?
I think it
again,
changes your brain chemistry.
The debate is whether it's lifting a veil to truth or whether you're going insane.
Yeah, or you're just making it up. You're
Like,
putting this stuff in front of you.
You're allowing your mind to get more powerful. You know, at best or at worst, actually, you're just stronger creatively than you were. If you're insane,
Yep.
well, let's not jump there. But most people that feel insane are just like creatively unstable, and that's an okay place to be. That's a place most of us thrive in, right?
Yep. Wow. Okay, boys.
All right. Well, we love you, Al. Thank you for calling in, bro.
Right. Take care, bud.
All right. Nighty night.
Paul Simon.
Paul Simon.
I named him.
Talking about doing some mirror gazing while on psychedelics. Been there, done that,
dude. Mirror, of course, we're egomaniacs. We've spent time in the mirror on LSD. Come on, dude. We've been through the stages. I swear, dude. That's one of my fun. That was one of my old fun things. Like, again, in the mirror, you can go through the stages of man and animal.
Yeah,
you know, it's actually a thing, right? It's like
for sure.
It's the
happens.
11th palette or whatever in the Bhagavad Gita. The stage where you see. Oh, well, no, the 11th is the full-on transcendence out of body.
No,
so
but I know what
it's
you're talking
earlier.
about.
Yeah, there's an earlier one where you see all animal and all man. So you'll see like all races, all genders, different animals in your face, in your facial structure.
Oh yeah, you become everything all in
like,
one, and
that's that's what I think mirror gazing is properly.
Oh,
Proper
not on
mirror
psychedelics.
gazing.
Okay, so just
you just horny for yourself. You just fool yourself.
Sober. That shit gets freaky. Of course it does, because you're witnessing yourself, witness yourself.
It's just like that. You know how like your school would like put the camera at the TV and like make it go all crazy?
Yeah.
That was crazy effects.
You're looking at the fractal of yourself through yourself. But it's
That's
weird
boring.
for a brain to view itself.
You're just gonna keep viewing yourself? That's so boring.
But
something else.
So I'm not a fan of deprivation tanks. So like I've been in them and I get the point, but they're boring to me. Like I've been so far out on psychedelics and I've done so much inner work. Not to say
We're
that I'm
cheaters.
above it. Not
No,
to say
we're
that I'm
cheaters.
above
We
it
have-
and that it doesn't work, but for me it just always
It's
is like,
like-
yeah, I get it. Yes,
It's
this.
literally like, you know, when people play GTA 5 on campaign mode or whatever, and
Yeah.
like follow all the things, and you're like, you know, you can look up unlimited guns and fucking immortality, right? Like, that's how we play those games too. See, that's how we play our life. Is I'm not gonna play without the cheat codes. Like once I find them, you see what I'm saying?
So if
I didn't know about them, I might not use them. Of course, I don't have them.
Let's see. Scrying is not really too scary, bro. Try doing lesser incantations while looking into the blacks of your own eyes, says Michael Jordan.
I like that. You getting freaky, Michael Jordan.
I like
I'm with
that,
it.
you freaky
I liked
freak.
your Hitler stash, you know, back in the day. You were the only man brave enough.
You can invite beings
to
through the
wear a
mirror if you're not
fucking-
safe. Okay. Only did it to
I
see
like
what it was
that
about.
too. You freaky as fuck.
Yeah.
Man, I've been through in and out of mirrors, baby. I really have.
I've been to the mirror
spent
world.
So much time in mirrors.
There are over 12 mirrors in the mirror world.
I don't think you're right, bro. There is no. First of all, there's no bringing back shit.
Look at them shine.
there are different realms for a reason.
If it
You know,
comes
it's
through,
like,
it's always been here.
like you're saying like you can pull a bag of gold coins from your dream.
No, he's saying entities.
Yeah, nothing physical. They are exactly. First of all, entities. What the fuck are you?
He said beings.
I know, but people just trying to make books about creatures that they don't know if they exist or not. Everyone's trying to make a fucking what is it, the beast, the Harry Potter thing, you know, the Book of Beasts or whatever. Everyone's trying
Fantastic Beasts and where to find them.
Say some shit like
some bullshit like that. Some stupid ass fucking magic.
Everyone's trying
witch
to
bullshit.
define shit that they don't understand.
Right, but that's the human experience because we don't understand anything. We literally made everything up.
That, you know, it should be.
We've made up words.
helpful.
We've made up words to describe the things that we're making up around us.
But but the question would be whether we made up the source of the outside energy. That's the big question, right? Because you may just be making up things to describe something that exists, or you may just be making it up at its core.
Yeah.
You're
giving a name to something that you brought into existence. This is existentialism 101. This is just.
We're completely broken down. Like I'm wondering what this room is. I'm hurting in a good way. I feel at peace, right?
I feel the piece of pain.
You feel it?
I feel that piece of pain.
Can you release a little bit? Oh no, I was going to the pants a little bit. I was having a good reaction.
Oh, you were coming.
Mm-hmm.
I was puking and coming.
Oh well, Japanese, right?
The Japanese.
We watched something.
We watched Japanese women puke on each other to Mariah Carey's "All I Want for Christmas."
Yeah, so it wasn't as weird as it sounded.
Yeah. And if you want to see something weirder, go sign up for the
God,
Patreon.
don't watch
Go sign up for $5 on the Patreon, and you can watch the most disgusting podcast ever.
I would also say only watch it if you're already fucked up, though.
Yeah.
I don't want to first time fuck you.
Yeah.
Like if you're already fucked up, check it out. You'll love
So
it.
the beginning of this most recent one we put up is a man autoerotic asphyxiating himself set to Pharrell's "Happy."
Great song. You know, great point in history.
Mm-hmm.
8th season now.
He died.
He comes
He
good,
dead.
though.
Oh yeah, he came real hard. He did
Live by
not
the
go
sword,
silent
die by
into
the
that
sword.
good night. He did not go silent into that good night.
And they say, you know, you should die doing what you love. Like we were talking about dying on stage.
Yeah.
You know, this dude died doing what he loved. Anyway.
He died as he lived.
Wiley. Died as he lived. Not knowing where the women were.
That's how David Carradine died. That's also how fucking Robin Williams went. That's how a lot of people are going now. Didn't Bourdain
It's a hot
also
way.
take himself out that
Maybe
way?
it's like a way that, like, so if the Illuminati exists, it's a way of them embarrassing you with your death because they kill you and then tie you up so it looks like you were jerking it right before you die. Isn't that funny to think about?
Was there a first person to speak English or any language for that matter?
Yes.
Yeah.
God.
How? Duh. No.
What are you
but-
talking about?
Oh,
Was there a first person to
oh
grunt?
shit! He's quoting you. It's fat with too much skin.
What is that? What
Because
is
we
that
were talking
quote
about his hog. We were like, that dead dude's got a hog on him. And you were like, nah, it's fat with too much skin.
Oh my God. Dabber. Dabber. I applaud you for hanging with us.
Well, it's literally within the first minute.
Well, he's
of that
still
video.
here.
But yes, we love you.
You didn't report us to fucking
The
bots
government.
yet.
That's good. Ryan wants us to watch Mirror Mask. That's one of Toby's favorites.
Mirror Mask is great, yeah. Why do
It's so creepy.
silently? It's like kind of the idea of where creepy covers came
Yeah.
from. It's like how cool that
So
was. Slowed
one
down.
one psychedelic thing that I noticed once, and I didn't notice it until I watched it on a psychedelic, because sometimes I would just dose, and when I was living with my parents, I would just like dose and chill in the basement like on a weekend.
Oh, dude, I would scare dust
Like-
when I was a kid in a room. You can't leave the room.
Yeah, well, no, I was fine. My mom seemed to be like she never asked
You're
if I
tripping
was
too
on
hard.
drugs.
Oh, okay.
But she, I assume she knew that I was like chilling.
When you're spun, though,
Yeah.
you and your mom conversations when you're spun, every mom knows when their child
Well,
is
when I
spun.
would come home
I
from
think-
like tripping with you when I was younger, when I'd drive home on my motorcycle, I would get in and it would be like really early in the morning.
Yeah.
And I would be walking in as they're getting up. My stepdad.
Sup, mom?
My stepdad would kind of like he
Mom's
would
like,
kind of
"You're
like
so
stay
cool."
with. No, She was actually really sweet. She was actually really sweet. She'd be like, "You want me to make you some tea? Like, are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good. I'm just real tired, I guess. I want to go downstairs."
Start twitching a lot.
But I watched I watched Across the Universe, that Beatles musical movie, and I noticed that in parts of that there are just random things that are CGI. Just random things in certain scenes that they've snuck in that are CGI. And why would you do that? You would only do that to
unnecessary?
fuck with, like a lamp.
Yeah. That doesn't look real.
That doesn't look real.
It's supposed to look trippy.
But it's
like inspired by Richard Linklater.
But no, this is like Homeboy is just sitting at his desk drawing, and it's just like there's just a CGI lamp just illuminating what he's doing.
You think it's cheesy, or you think it's like planned to fuck with you?
It's probably planned to fuck with people without them understanding. Like,
I remember seeing that. I think I
weird.
saw that in theaters.
Okay.
Not being myself as in high. Or is that just my fanciful memory?
Yeah, you don't remember things good.
Maybe I could have been tripping just real hard at someone's house. I don't know. I remember being... I don't know. Where did I see that?
I don't know.
Because I wasn't okay when I saw it. Like it was at a peak when I first saw it for sure. And back when I used to peak, I peaked like no one did. I created mountains that you couldn't climb, kids.
Oh my God.
You like that?
You
like how
pretentious
your
fuck.
uncle talks to you?
You like how Uncle Toby,
Now take your
Funkle
balls
Toby
out.
talks to you? Good old Funkle Toby. I'm gonna see
What are
if-
you looking for?
I'm looking for a fucking
CGI background?
No,
thing?
it's literally he's sitting at a desk and there's a fucking lamp.
You said there was multiple ones.
Well, there's just random
There's some
points.
cats pointing out some weird shit.
But the dog. No, it's cinema cats. They're pointing at the cats. I was like, that's a dog.
Cinema cat.
Fun dog.
Is this really all the cat? No. It's just pointing out the cat in the scene.
I literally just want to see this motherfucker sitting at a desk.
Nothing's gonna change my world. You're like so high that you're rubbing your own tits. Like it's like that kind of high.
Don't
that it's
people
expressing. Strawberry fields? Dude, I was high as shit wherever I saw this though. I may have actually saw it in theaters not high and then watched it high and then I'm mixing the two memories. That may be
That might be what's going on.
Because I see them both. I see me clearly being somewhere that's not a theater and me clearly being in a theater.
Yeah. He's like doing...
Again, I think I saw it with like, I don't know, when did it come out? You're looking for the lamp, the CGI lamp.
It's like,
yeah.
Fucking, God damn it.
Different angles. Same
Yeah,
shot.
it's like from the, oh, God damn it, we're so close. Son of a bitch.
And I want you to see that lamp. That's the secret. Did you ever read The Secret? You know it's owned by a company that Matthew McConaughey owns?
Oh,
Remember
really?
that? Yeah.
Did he really? Is that how it is, huh?
Drawing a crappy wall.
No, they were like...
No, I don't think you're going to find it from
Son of a
something like that.
bitch.
Drawing scene. Okay, so you want to see the whole scene. I get it, but it ain't going to get to you. They're on the pop.
Oh, he's just drawing on a fucking wall. God damn it. Why can't I find the things I want?
Okay. In the apartment. I don't know. You already typed in the thing you exactly want, right? The CGI.
So I would
lamp.
have to like scrub through the goddamn movie.
Scene, you would have to find whatever the scene would be called. What song was being played?
I
during,
don't know.
Was that when was that Strawberry Fields when they threw the strawberry on the bitch? On the paper?
Maybe that's when it was happening. They're
Nothing's
kissing at
gonna
a fucking
change your
party.
world.
Maybe so. Strawberry.
It's Across the Universe, the song, maybe.
No, because he's
No. He's not like trying to fuck to that.
This might be it.
Oh yeah, the war.
Oh yeah,
think about the war when you're tripping.
Yeah.
Guhama Fashe.
Oh my God! Just show me the God damn.
Where's the lamp? So it's not strawberry. Maybe it's across the universe.
I don't think so.
Across the universe. I don't know. We're trying to learn. That's what this show's about.
No, he's like on a train or some shit.
This isn't it.
It's not on an apartment at all. This
Helter
is
Skelter,
the
good.
worst thing ever.
It was a crazy part of the
Helter
movie.
Skelter.
You know that hair is fucking with everybody too.
And then they did all the weird shit.
Yeah. That was to that song, whatever. What is it? The world is round?
Because.
Yeah. That's probably the best song.
Yeah, it's super trippy.
in
Whatever.
the whole shit.
There is no lamp.
There's no scene.
There was no real lamp. There is no scene.
See,
the fuck am I talking about? God damn it.
You know, it's kind of that thing where it's like, when you try to explain seeing something that no one else was there for, you're like, I know it exists. You can only find it when no one's around.
And I feel terrible about it. I feel terrible that I've wasted everybody's time, but I do that all the time. Everything I do.
Deva.
It's Jai Guru Deva.
Deva. Yeah, say that shit.
Wrap that around with just an ohm. Oh my God. Pouty little bitch. Fucking girl just on a beach.
Man.
God damn it. Okay, fuck this.
It's a great movie.
God damn it.
What are we talking about? We can't find the CGI lamp. It does exist. I believe in it. And therefore it exists. So
Flashback Flicks episode, do fucking Across the Universe.
High as shit.
Yeah.
We would have to be but we're just gonna be silent and in awe. You're just gonna see our faces.
Well, no, we haven't seen it in a long time, so I'm sure there's plenty to pick apart.
But we're just gonna have to be quiet.
Yeah. I forgot how good this was.
Yeah, you're gonna remember. It's like, what's the one when they're bowling? Falling?
Yes,
Isn't
I'm
it
falling.
Great. Come on.
Here's
The whole
keeps
shit is
calling
balling.
me back again.
Like, man, you're just gonna get die hard for it if we watch it again.
Yeah, you're gonna
It's
get
gonna be a
rock
thing.
hard for you. Fuck everything else the Beatles have ever done. The crux was Across the Universe, the movie.
Yeah. Well, not affiliate. They just bought the rights, right?
They just got him off Michael Jackson's estate.
I mean, were they like
You ever got so spun you
Did
are the
they bring
Beatles?
them on?
Yeah, we're still living that, bro.
Did they bring them on as
Did they bring them on as
as consultants and whatever?
I don't think they did, because I don't think that Ringo would have anything to do
Rubbish.
with it. Rubbish.
Okay,
That is right, rubbish. Put that in the bin.
Would your father a trashman?
The binman. He's a binman.
I know.
He's a rubbishman.
A rubbishman with the rubbish bin. A rubbishman with the rubbish bin. See, it's like that's that
British
Euro
rap,
rap,
dude. It's really hard for British people to rap properly.
I mean, I love it. It really only exists in a certain part of the world.
All right. Is this Anthony?
If this is Anthony,
It looks like it is. Hold
about to
on.
pop him up. Pop his ass up. Not those. That one is perfect.
Yeah.
Call from
It's Charlie.
Oh, it's what?
Hello?
Jeremy?
Hey, how you two asshats getting on tonight?
Who's
We're
this?
doing okay. How are you doing?
You gotta feel the groove, man. What's going on, man?
Oh, we're just, you know what we're doing.
What's your name?
This is,
You know me, man. It's Charlie.
it's Charlie.
Charlie.
Yeah.
What up, Charlie? How you feeling tonight?
I'm working on a fucking solid two-day bender, you know?
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
On what kind of
stuff?
Just alcohol?
Stuff been pretty
Yeah,
rough? Or are you having a good time?
Good time, man. A good time. I drink for pleasure, not pain, man.
Oh, everyone envies you. Just by
You
the way,
are the talk
you know?
of the town.
Yeah.
You're the belle of the ball.
That's what everyone wishes they drank for, you know?
Well, I fucking pity the fool that fucking envies me. I'll tell you that much, man.
I pity the fool that envies me. That's a great statement.
That's going on a T-shirt.
I pity the fool that envies me. Oh, because that's hate. It's just
that's
like
self-deprecation.
A circle of hate.
Yeah, it's great.
Hating everyone around you, and I love it. Hate is fine as long as it's constructive hate.
Yeah.
Like, let's
yeah,
build on it.
with pleasure. Like, I hate with love, man.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of fucking things in this world that I fucking hate passionately.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But you want them to get better.
I hate when people say
As if-
irregardless.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a head shaker right there, man, for sure.
What about ambidextrous?
Oh, yeah, ambidextrous.
I said that for so
yeah.
long.
When anyone says aluminium, you're putting letters
They're
in
British.
there.
That's fine. Leave them alone.
No, come on now. Ambidextrous is a person that uses both hands equally as good.
he was saying
as the next
ambidex-
one, so
ambidextrous.
I think you're using the word
Listen to
fucking
me.
wrong, man. No, you're using the
not
word
listening.
in the wrong
Are
context.
you like me?
Man.
You like me, aren't you?
he's
I
like,
am most certainly not like you,
Well,
man. I'll
you
tell
talk
you
to
that
me
much.
like I talk to other people, so I relate. But no, I said ambidextrous because it's ambidextrous is the correct way. And I've said it ambidextrous most of my life, and that's incorrect, is what I was saying.
No, you said that you pronounced the word properly.
Ambidextrous is what it
you
is.
simply you used it in the wrong context. Is what I'm
that's
trying
not
to fucking tell you, man.
Pronouncing it right, though.
well, Charlie, to what do we owe the pleasure, our
I
friend?
slap ass with both hands. Ludicrous. I'm
Yeah.
ambidextria. Now, does he say ambidextrous?
See now,
I slap ass
see
with both
now,
hands.
I got you boys all in a tizzy now. Fucking ain't this fun?
A tizzy and a tiff. You know?
Yeah, you know.
Have you
So
ever been somewhere called a Falcon Car Wash?
You
No,
got some vibes. I love it.
I wash my own fucking car. How lazy do you think I am?
Not that lazy, probably, right? You get up
You wouldn't be
early
that
all the
lazy.
time. You get up all the time.
Well, some of the time, man. I wouldn't say all the time. Like, I called in sick. I called in late twice last week.
What do you do?
I fucking drive forklift.
Oh, you're
Make
a
auto
certified
par-
forklift
make auto
operator.
parts.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you got a license, you know?
I just got it on Friday, actually.
Congratulations.
Watch out.
Why, thank you. Yeah, I know. Fucking stay off the sidewalks, kids.
Well, yeah, no, you just got to watch out. That thing will spin out on you. You never know what's going to
You
happen.
just got to honk your horn a lot, you know?
Yeah, you never know when something bad could happen.
Just getting
it's
traffic.
it's auto parts, man, and nowadays they're all made of plastic, so you got to be so fucking careful.
Yeah, they'll
Not
bust on you.
Drop nothing,
Piece
you
of
know,
shit.
or fucking do anything, and it's so goddamn expensive, man. Like fucking, it's a weird industry, the auto industry. I'll tell you that much.
Tell
man.
me about it.
Fucking
Well,
scoundrels.
I'll bore the fucking face off you with the auto industry.
Well,
man.
no, like
it's
let us
not
know.
good.
Well, what's going on, man? Like what are you calling in for? What do you got to say?
Well, I'm just calling in to say hello more than
Okay.
anything, man. I don't want to talk about fucking auto industry. Man.
Okay,
You know,
I didn't. We didn't know.
I talked to you boys before, man. Like I
We
thought
know.
you know me, man.
Okay.
We do know you.
Why did
Okay.
Detroit go into ruins?
It was RoboCop's fault.
It was.
Fuck yeah.
It predicted the future in a big bad way.
Oh, precisely,
man.
man. Precisely.
Time traveling.
Who knew, man? Who knew that fucking RoboCop would have fucking Detroit's future in his hands?
Fucking Escape
man.
from New York. Totally just fucking fortune telling.
Hey,
Yeah,
Biggie talked
fucking-
about the towers falling. 1994, I think it was.
It was kind of dusty, I heard that day. I was fucking working. I'll tell you a
Nippy,
story. And
yeah.
I live in Ontario, okay, so it's
Right.
like completely irrelevant. But I was working in a place that was kind of close to the airport at the time, and we had to go on lockdown, and there were fucking snipers on the roof, and they
Oh.
said don't go outside, kind of deal. It was fucking kind of weird that day, man. That was a very strange day, even in Canada, man. We got to go home early, I'll tell you that much, man. and got paid for it too.
Oh man, I like that.
You like that there were snipers on the
Dude,
roofs because of 9/11?
Wait, no, you said you got to go home early.
I'm a fan.
You know, there's pros and cons to every situation you get yourself into, you know, Davey.
That's fucking awesome. Did
So
you hear
9/11 was a terrible tragedy. Dude, fucking stellar.
You went home at 3? Holy fuck, dude.
I think we were fucking let out of there before noon, actually, man.
Oh my,
you know?
no, lunch at home?
Yeah, well,
Damn,
yeah.
worth it. Let's just say
Damn
worth
fucking
it.
straight, man. And I was on my honeymoon in 2001, and I flew to fucking Calgary, Alberta, and then we rented a car, and then we drove into BC, and we spent some time in fucking BC, and then we dipped down into Seattle. It took us fucking like 3.5 hours to cross that fucking bridge, man. And you know what the customs agent
That son of a bitch
guy
Al
asked me? He asked me if I had any tanks.
Tanks?
I'm like, yeah. He said,
Nitrous?
do you have any tanks or guns? I'm like, I'm driving a car, man.
Yeah,
Can't
like, are you
see
talking about
that?
like an artillery tank?
Some
Like,
CO2
is my
tanks?
Yeah.
No, this is just
Yeah,
Nitrous
like
tanks.
this is a cardboard facade on a giant Panzer.
No, this is a true story. It happened to me, man. Don't fucking try to
Fully
put words
awake.
in my life.
No, he's fully awake.
What are you talking about?
He asked me if I had a tank.
Correct.
And I think
I
it was,
made a joke.
It was to kind of stir me up, or to, you know, like confuse the driver or the situation, or ask him a different question. And like they had those mirrors, and they're looking under your car and shit. It was like high fucking red alert shit, man. It was weird, man. I've never been in that sort of time before.
Hard to get drugs around then, I'm sure, you know. Everyone was looking under your car with little mirrors, and you can't use those little magnetic penguin boxes anymore.
9/11 must have been real hard on
For
the drug
dealers,
trade.
you know.
What a shame.
Yeah.
Not the big guys, the everyday average working Joes of drug trade.
Well, yeah.
The Bobs and Toms of nickel and diamond.
Everybody's got to be a mule, man. You ever seen that Clint Eastwood movie, Mule? That's a goodie.
I've
Did he
been
stick
a
something up his
mule.
butt?
Yeah, no, seriously. I'm asking you a question, man. I just asked it to you.
Did the movie, was it about him being a drug mule, sticking some shit up his butt?
No, you never put nothing in his ass now. You simmer down.
It's Clint
Did he
Eastwood.
swallow it? Oh,
he
he
was
swallowed
an old
it.
man. He was an old
I'm a
man with
man,
a
I
pickup
swallow.
truck, and he fucking went back and forth to Mexico. We're talking about
okay.
fucking.
That's not really.
Drug
I
trade.
thought a drug mule was literally like a body cavity for drugs, though.
No, it doesn't necessarily have to be. Like, it depends
Otherwise,
on
they're a
what sort
smuggler.
of quantity. It all depends on what sort of quantity you want to fucking bring into.
True.
said
Well,
how
country
do you
that
move?
you're going
How do
to.
you move? How do you do it?
Listen, you're a drug mule if someone uses you, fills your body up. You're a smuggler if you move a bunch of weight by yourself, right? That's not a drug mule anymore. You're not being used like a donkey.
I'm not quite sure, man. You know, either way, man, it all depends on the fucking contents and the fucking the quantity that you're bringing in. Like
cool.
I'm most certainly not going to fucking shove anything to any of my orifices to get high.
What if you go to jail for life or you do it, you know?
No, fuck that bullshit, man.
You can go to jail for
my
life?
fucking my ass is simply an exit only, man. You know.
Well,
No,
it can
like,
exit
I-
your freedom.
I don't need to get high that badly that I never ever need to fucking put anything up my ass.
But what if you need
that's-
money that badly someday?
Well, I'm not at that point in my life currently. So
Well-
thank the lucky stars for
You
that
can-
one.
Yeah. Still, you know, shout out to the people, you know, that are having to get stuff to get by right now.
Yeah, well, yeah, sure. Like, here's to the homeless people and people living under bridges and freezing at night and not having enough food to put in their mouths.
That's not good.
And all that kind of shit. Yeah, I frown upon it, man, for sure, man. But you know,
sad.
But why would you put drugs up your ass to make your life somewhat better.
Why wouldn't you, idiot?
I don't see the logic, man.
You really don't see the logic. Life better, butt filled.
If you put drugs up your butt, you can pay rent.
Is it not, dude? I thought it was a wind up. Oh, it's a spinner. Oh fuck yeah! Now our ADD is gonna be out the window because I'm obsessed with this mechanism here now.
All right, man. You know, the two of you need to fucking focus more often. You know.
I know we're opening toys. We're children.
I'm just playing with the box.
He's like a cat. He's just playing with the box.
Oh, you're scratching it. Fucking. Have you ever heard that pregnant women shouldn't empty a cat's litter box because it's toxic to them? Have you ever heard that lie?
Yeah, that's a lie.
That's a lie. That's a wives' tale.
It's a wives' tale. I don't know. Think about it. Wives' tale. Woman. Wrong.
I don't know if it's a lie or not, man. But like my ex-wife told me that pregnant women shouldn't empty fucking litter boxes.
Well,
because
that bitch is just trying to get out of work. You shouldn't be around shit probably as much as you can.
Yeah.
Like if it gets on your hands, if you know, whatever. I get the general idea. You know.
Yeah, but I didn't think it was actually like a toxic rule. Like, you know, like a life or death sort of experience.
It's probably the fumes from the piss.
Well,
yeah.
That gets them high. That gets the baby high. But no,
okay.
But also about, you know, like fucking bacteria, I suppose, being around. Right? You're supposed to stay sterile when you have a kid inside you.
Okay, so riddle me this. How, once you had said baby, I became cat litter fucking guy for two cats that I didn't even want in the first place.
Sound bitter.
You know?
Is that just me?
I'm fucking bitter, damn straight. Well, I'm a little bitter. I'm not that bitter, but I'm a little bitter.
Like a good meringue.
Do I push?
Tangy.
Do I portray that sort of scenario that I'm a bitter individual? I'm sorry, man. Like I smile inside all the time.
That's.
But I had another friend. I had another friend tell me the other day. He said, "Fucking Chad, man, you seem a little angry." So, you know, I sat back and I thought about it for a moment. And I'm like, you know.
And then I hauled off and punched that bitch in the face.
Because I am mad now. Is that what you thought?
Well, yeah, no, he's probably right. You know, and I tried to tell him with logical thinking. He's like, well, I hold doors open for people, and like, I'm kind of nice, but I have a lot of fucking hatred inside me. Like, if you fucking look at me the wrong way, man, I'll fucking follow you home and bury you.
I like you, bro. Let's fight.
I don't get. I could give a flying fuck what you fucking like of me or not, man. Like, we're not gonna hold hands and watch the sunset.
That doesn't make me feel different. Whether you see, I could give a fuck whether you give a fuck if I like you, but I just happen to like you. Fuck you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you kindly go fuck yourselves, man.
I like you. I decided, like, it doesn't matter what you think about me liking you or not. It's not about you.
Mm-hmm. Damn fucking straight, man.
Me liking you has nothing to do with you. Fuck you.
Yeah. Fuck you kindly. Fuck you kindly, man. Here's the door, man.
Okay.
All right, how long have you two guys known each other, man?
We've known each other a long time. We just met each other today.
Sharon?
Shut up! Don't fucking lie to me.
Oh,
you're right. Okay, we met yesterday.
Don't fucking lie to me. Come on, man.
We've known each other for almost 15 years. Almost 15 years.
Been like,
15 years. That's solid, man. That's good, fucking healthy friendship.
It's
man.
almost. It's within, whatever.
It's somewhere around there. It's 14-ish, something.
14. I think you guys should hug each other, man.
We hug each other.
Yeah, we hug each other every day.
Do it right now. Do it right now.
Fuck no, you freak! Look at you.
Yeah,
no,
not hugging because you said. I hugged him because he made me happy earlier.
Yeah,
he said something that was really.
Yeah.
I said
it
a
was
funny.
dark.
I said a dark,
Nice
funny
dark.
yuck.
And I gave him a little half hug. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
that's what you got.
That'll work.
No, I
That'll
hug when I want to hug.
There was nothing that called us to hug. You're being weird by demanding that two grown men hug on camera and not letting it happen
just remembered
naturally.
your bare feet, you fuck.
Look, you two motherfuckers. First time I called in, you asked me where I fucking masturbated first. So
Yeah.
who's calling who weird? You two are the fucking weirdos, man.
I know
You know?
this. Thank you for being a part of our weird lives.
Thanks for accepting us for
It's a
who we
weird
are.
life. I don't know what to do with it.
Do I have any other choice in the matter?
No.
You know?
I mean, if you want to be around, you got to accept us.
Yeah. Isn't that what every person asks you ever? Like, what are you talking about? That's the only thing people
in the
ask
words
you.
of the Spice Girls, if you want to be my lover, you got to get with my friends.
No.
But blank, because the fucking never ends or whatever.
Right, yeah.
The party, is it?
Don't look at me wrong when I rip my nut. Love that. Rip a nut.
Damn. You shredding nuts?
He's ripping a nut.
Shredding it. He's out there tiding it. He's rip curling it?
He's
out there getting pitted with.
You get pitted.
I mean,
Have you ever
shit, I don't
been
know.
pitted, Charlie?
Pitted.
Yeah. You ever gotten pitted by a crunchy wave?
You ever had your heart ripped out from you? That's being pitted as a human.
See, I'm striving to fucking figure out what pitted fucking means, but
Getting pitted in the gnar.
Indiana Jones, you ever seen that?
You never been pitted in the gnar?
All right, well, fucking, would you two shut up and let me fucking answer? For Christ's sakes?
Fucking gnar, bro.
We both respond to you, by the way. It's weird. We're both so horrible, and then we're just like, we listen when he talks. Like, you know how to talk to us.
Well, exactly. Okay. So, have I ever had my heart ripped out and fucking heartbroken?
No.
Of course, man. Is that what pitted essentially means,
An
man?
avocado pit, yeah.
Yeah, like, have I been heartbroken? Of course I have been heartbroken, man. You haven't lived life if you haven't been heartbroken.
Yeah, better love and lost my child, you know? That's what they say. That's what Matthew McConaughey says. Better to have loved and lost than have lost your child. You know?
Did you just fucking quote fucking Kanye West? Like,
Matthew
I thought
McConaughey.
I thought you were fucking quoting.
He didn't say Kanye, he said
Kanye.
McConaughey.
McConaughey.
The
God.
Okay.
Kanye. McConaughey.
Now, McConaughey.
Mike.
So, like,
Matthew McConaughey.
The guy that started Mud?
Yes.
I need to play with. You see it taking off? It goes backwards first. Watch. Then it goes. And that's when the smoke's
You did so
going.
good, Toby. Tonight you get 2 pudding cups.
Pudding. Man, I like pudding. You know what I like to
You
do
don't
with
want
my
this kind of
fucking
pudding.
chocolate pudding, man?
What don't?
Sprinkle up about 2 grams of mushrooms. And drop them in
Ooh,
a
actually,
pudding
you're
cup.
right.
Yeah, that'd be good.
And it takes the texture away.
Also, I
It's
just
one of
love
the best
mushrooms
way
raw.
to eat mud.
Love the taste.
Oh yeah. I don't mind a raw shroom either, man.
I'll eat
It's
straight
dirty,
dirt.
It's nasty.
Yeah, I don't care.
It's fucking
crunch
me
dirt
either. It's like
crystals.
dirty socks.
Yeah, don't be a bitch. Just eat the mushrooms.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
fucking right, man.
But
and
also,
then you want
fuck
to
yeah,
saddle
hey,
up. You put your headphones
got
on.
extra
You walk
pudding-
in the forest. You walk in the forest, man. You take fucking care of the earth, man. When you drop a couple grams of shrooms,
You drop to the ground and just bite the dirt. You know?
Become the dirt.
That's fresh.
Damn fucking straight, man.
I want to
Man,
live
but
beneath
fresh
the
mushrooms
dirt.
aren't potent though, right? Until they're dried. Isn't there like
Exactly.
something about the psilocybin isn't like fully activated until it's dried or some shit, and that's why it's legal to have wet mushrooms in a lot of places?
I don't know about the legality of fucking this kind of fucking conversation.
Legality.
But you're quite correct.
You're quite the bird law man yourself.
When mushrooms psilocybin is dry, that's
Yeah, it's when it's active. Yeah.
things get fucking,
Things go haywire.
The shiny side isn't always up when you're fucking dropping shrooms.
All right.
Whoa.
All right. Hey,
you dropping
Charlie.
knowledge.
Fuck, marry, kill. Your mom, your dad, your sister.
I hope he hangs up.
Kill
Hang
them
up.
all in a fucking house fire, man. Kill them all.
The devil. Shout out, my boy Satan on the fucking burn your whole family. Fuck, Mary, kill him. You're burning your whole family house. Damn.
Love
Okay.
it.
Didn't even
Fucking
think
right,
about
man.
it.
I don't want to fuck
Actually,
them, man.
he's right, though. Yeah.
And
I'd
I'd like to just throw them all under the bus at the same time, man. Then I don't
But
have to
you
worry about
have
it, man.
to fuck and marry 1 and 2 of them.
No, I don't have to do any of that shit. I'll put them all in a fucking house fire, man. I told you, man. That's my fucking answer. You either take it or
That's
you
the
fucking
trick.
don't take it.
Fuck, marry, kill. Toaster, oven, refrigerator.
Are they all on? That's a big question.
Okay,
They're all on?
hey,
Refrigerator.
on this
Fuck.
one, it depends on what season it is.
Marry the oven.
It
And I
depends
kill the
on what
toaster.
season it is.
It's autumn. Duh.
So it's the fall.
It's
So my
autumn.
No.
So my food would be all right outside. So
Debatable.
all right. And then
Good
I've got
point.
this toaster. Like my fucking toaster means little or nothing to me. So
Yeah. Kill.
I'll obviously fucking kill the toaster.
Okay.
And what was the third option?
You're fucking the fridge, right?
You have a
'Cause
fridge,
that's
an
not
oven,
burning
and
hot.
a toaster.
In the oven. All right, I'm gonna fuck the oven and keep the oven, and
No.
it's fucking.
You get to
Sodom.
fuck
What
the oven
don't
once.
tell me.
So you would have to
You're putting a bun in the oven?
You marry one of them, so you have to keep one forever.
I'll definitely marry the oven then, man.
Okay,
Keeps
so you're
me
gonna
warm.
fuck the fridge.
She keeps me warm. She keeps my food, warm and
It's got some
and,
suction on it.
hot, and
It's
if I
cold,
get
it's not
cold,
burning.
cold at night, I can fucking
Oh.
put on the oven, even if there's nothing there,
Okay.
man.
What if you're hot,
Okay.
though? You need the fridge.
Pardon?
Your side bit's
No,
the fridge.
it's autumn, though, man. I keep my beer outside and my food. It's like a refrigerator. That's
But
why I
bears,
added
my
this fucking-
dude, bears.
Keep your fridge outside.
What? No,
You
in the
slut.
fall, I do, man. The fall, I'm Canadian, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got another one for you. Fuck, marry, kill. Gollum, E.T., or Yoda.
That's just a stupid question.
That is
Fuck
a
off.
stupid question. I
Go
doubled
fuck
down
off.
with him in that one.
I'm not some fucking science nerd, okay? Like, I don't
Oh,
want to play those
shit.
fucking games, man.
Oh, I think you
Oh,
just. I think
shit.
we hit a chord there. I think we just
Yeah.
stumbled onto something that you're not too comfortable about. So
You don't
name
want a
3
Dungeons and
characters
Dragons?
from Star Wars, you jock.
Hey, look, man, how come you guys are asking all the questions and I get to not have to ask any questions?
Well, do you
And
have
not
a
have-
question?
Do
Do you have a
it.
question to ask?
Okay, give me a second now. You simmer down.
Oh, okay. So you come it out.
All right, we'll be quiet.
Simmer down. Yeah, it's these back ones you need to get going.
That's where the gears are.
Okay. Okay, no. Here, I was thinking about it, man. So,
All right.
it's a house fire. What do
Okay,
you
with your
save?
family. Is this the same house fire?
No. Do you
Okay.
save your guitar? Do you save Davy? Or do you save your stash? Which one do you grab first?
Really? Come on, bro.
What's up?
I need to get high later.
I know. It's okay. You can sacrifice me for the
it's
weed.
a serious question, man. Come on, man. Which one
One
do you grab
at a
first, man?
time. Wait, you can save yourself, by the way. So I'm just grabbing the weed.
You'd be like, Davey, come on. And I'll be like, oh, shit. Do you want me to grab your guitar? And
I don't, the guitar.
Or am I knocked out
need-
because of smoke inhalation?
No, you're still fucking functional, man. It's okay,
Oh, then
man.
he's fine.
Like,
If
yeah,
he's knocked
like you-
out.
No,
I'm giving him a
he's not
tea
knocked
bag,
out,
and
man.
then-
Like he's fully functional, man. He's ready
that
and
what a
rare to
bro-
go, man.
Okay,
this
so
is
listen
what
to-
you need to grab. Are you gonna grab your stash first?
Yeah.
Are you gonna grab your guitar, or are you gonna grab Davy? Which one
Dude.
is it gonna be?
Man,
You just have to be like, Davey, fire, grab my guitar. I'm going to grab my weed.
no. If you're out though, little tea bag. Wake him up.
Just taking time. Fire is raging for you to just slowly and gingerly.
Bro fireman. That needs to be a show. Bro fireman. Before they save you, they disgrace you a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Take a
you
little
gotta look
selfie
on the
with
bright
you.
side, boys. At least I didn't ask you to fuck or kill anybody, okay?
Hey, you know what?
know?
You got a good perspective
all I did was ask you, what would you save first
I
in the
would
house
save
fire?
a human
and you're
being,
asking me all
probably.
these silly questions about fucking.
As long as I
killing,
didn't
marrying
start the
fucking
fire
people.
to kill you,
Yeah.
you would be the first thing I save.
Yeah.
Versus machinery.
Well,
What
so,
what
you
did
know-
you say? Knives? My
No.
knife collection? My
Oh shit, Dom,
Mickey
we
Mantle
love
ball?
you. Thank you for being here, Dom.
Okay.
But so I would put my guitar on my back.
You would grab the guitar first.
I would hoist Toby up over my shoulder.
So after you
this
grab
is
the
one.
guitar.
This is one swift motion.
No. Your guitar's on the other side of the house. You gotta get me.
Well,
You know?
where are you at in my house? Are you upstairs?
I'm not in your house. This is a random house. This was.
Oh, I don't know this house.
Yeah, so this is.
Boy,
Your guitar's at another place. You gotta leave to go get it.
Okay, so it's
a
not
different
in this
vibe.
house.
I'm just glad I fucking sat back and sparked another bowl to listen to this fucking clusterfuck of a conversation.
Fuck
I'll
yeah.
tell you that much, man.
I like your spirit,
You know-
even though I think most people would see you as like hard to listen to and like crass. Most people would say
Yeah.
that about us, so I kind of like you, you know.
Yeah, thank you, but you know I could care little or less.
Same.
You
bro.
act like you say that.
But-
you say that, but here you are.
Doesn't matter. I'm allowed to. I don't care what you think. I'm telling you good things. Just fucking leave it at that. Like, why would you even?
Just shut up, bitch. Just shut up.
Why
All
would
right, thank you.
Goddamn
How,
right.
how I'll answer this question, man. I'm, you know.
How's
thank
your
you.
sister? No, are you the same? Wait.
No.
Okay. See, that's bad. It's just funny to me.
It's fine.
You have your sister?
I have one. You've met my sister.
Not you.
Oh. You got
No,
sister?
trash fuck.
Chuck?
I am sisterless.
I'm gonna call you Demolition Derby. You like that? How about Derby for
Okay.
short?
You do what you got. You do whatever feels right with you, man.
Okay, Derby.
All right. I'll follow along. I ain't gonna fucking jump no mountain for you though, okay?
I want to see some tricks. I mean,
Can you,
shit.
how proficient are you with a dirt bike?
Yeah.
Um,
What about with an old car?
2.5. Like I've driven a few dirt bikes, you know.
Okay.
Have you ever?
You can change gears and what have you.
How about
you know.
rollerblading?
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
I've never.
Have
got
you
into
ever
that,
pushed
man.
a car to get it jump started and then jump in it and drove it?
Yes, I have in a parking lot.
That's
Impressive.
a part of Demolition Derby.
Impressive,
You gotta
impressive.
be able to start the car up once it gets too fucked up. That's an important part.
What? No, man. It was a standard, man. That's what you had to do, man. Sometimes you had to push and shove, man.
And hop in
Pop it
yourself,
in-
that's
pop
dangerous.
Pop it
Yeah.
in neutral, man.
How many-
You could have killed a child.
How many cars have you done that to that weren't yours?
I've never actually owned a standard car, so 0 of my own, but 1 of a friend. So the
Okay.
answer
Oh,
would
that's
be
funny.
1.
Okay.
Tell him what it is.
Charlie.
You guys ready for a shot of bourbon? I
Yeah,
know
take
I
a shot
am.
of bourbon. What are you drinking?
Right now I got a fucking tall boy. I got a glass of wine. I got
shit.
A smoke in this. I got a smoke in this hand.
All
I'm
right.
thinking about fucking pouring a little fucking shot of Buffalo Trace bourbon.
Okay, there you go. Buffalo Trace. That's a good whiskey.
Damn straight, man. I've been on a 2-day bender. I told you, man. I don't fucking steer you wrong.
I believe you. I didn't think that you would.
Exactly, man. Like, who comes up and talks to you two fucking motherfuckers and tells lies?
Oh, I mean,
How dare
literally
you.
everyone.
How dare they?
How dare they tell lies? I know, right? Everybody's
Yeah,
so
fucking
shisty. Everybody on the
Just
internet is
fucking-
fucking fake.
Yeah, you know, that's why I don't date anymore, man. Among other reasons, but
Oh,
you know,
well, it's because you have the herpes. That's why you can't date anymore.
well, you know, we don't talk about that.
Well, I mean, like you brought up your dating life, and that's the real reason. So it's not like we're gonna pussyfoot around it.
Oh no, that's not the reason, man.
That's not the oral and genital herpes.
No, there's no work context in that aspect. No, it's essentially because she doesn't like Neil Young, so I don't think that would be compatible.
Oh, okay. So the women that you have had in your life aren't they don't like Neil Young?
Yeah, exactly.
You're a big Neil Young guy? You're a Young head?
We're referred to as Rusties, okay?
Rusties. Okay.
Yeah. You know how you got dead heads, you got spread heads,
For
you got
sure.
fish heads.
Parrot heads.
Yeah, parrot heads, what have you. Well, Neil Young fans are referred to as Rusties.
Like a rusty trombone.
Well, no, not really. Like fucking rusty, man.
Like, what do you mean? Like a trombone that has accrued some rust over the years?
You stop being stupid now. Come on.
You stop being stupid.
Don't make me hang up on you, okay? Look, called you.
You would not dare. You would not
you.
dare
I
hang up
called
on me.
you, and I'm about to hang up on you.
Oh,
okay?
yeah? I fucking dare you to hang up on me.
Don't fucking dare me to do fucking jack shit, man. I told you once I'm fucking lazy.
Yeah. That's why I'm
certainly
calling
not
your
gonna-
fucking bluff. I know you.
Yeah, you think you know me, man. You don't know jack shit, man.
I know some stuff.
Oh, how much stuff?
I know a bit of stuff.
Like how much though? Like what would you say your what would you say your percentage of stuff that you know is?
What a question. I will say. About how much stuff you know? How much stuff?
No, like I want a percentage, man. I want to see some fucking
I know
facts
like
and some
8% of
science
ideas.
of how much stuff do you really know?
How much
man?
stuff?
78%.
How
of
much
ideas.
percent of stuff do I really know?
It's come across
Zero,
my
because
mind.
reality is a construct. Fuck
No, for
you.
real.
Yeah.
I know nothing.
78% of ideas that have been had by humans I've
Yeah, I've
experienced,
had
at
this.
least.
I got this.
At very fucking least. Like for real. I might be over 100. I might be the fucking
You're creating shit as it happens.
Oh.
So 78%, man. I
At
like
very
that.
least,
That's
yeah.
pretty good. You know, at least you're batting 500, man. That's not too bad, man.
Okay.
You know,
We in
you
the
know
same
stuff.
league. Wait,
You
you want to use some sports references? You know,
No, I don't like.
in the ballpark?
I don't even own a-
Am I in the ballpark?
I don't even own a goddamn fucking TV. Why would I give sports references, man? I'm just
You don't
telling
own
how
a
it is.
TV.
What are you watching this on?
I'm not watching you at all, man. I'm talking on the phone.
That's scary.
Yeah,
I'm
but
listening to I'm listening to Widespread Panic in the background, man.
Right, but how
Like,
did
I'm
you?
not-
Where are you at right now? Do you live alone in the woods?
Don't fucking ask me questions you're not ready to hear.
No, I don't ask questions I don't already know the answer to, my dude.
I think that was a reasonable question, though.
I'm
We didn't ask for your address.
Okay. All right. Here's where I am.
Okay.
I'm
in the woods is all it said.
I'm in central Ontario on a side road, about 45 minutes from fucking Ontario, from Toronto.
Okay.
Close to me. I'll
So,
take you
you know,
out.
Then we hear a knock on the window.
You can piece that all together, man. Where exactly is my central location?
No one
you
cares.
know?
Literally,
Good
no
on
one
you,
cares,
man.
bro. Come on. Stop
What do you
knocking
mean
on
no
the
one
window.
Cares? Everybody cares, man. Why would you wake up if you don't fucking care? Everybody cares.
Hey,
About
good to
themselves.
you know what? You just Matthew McConaughey me. Everybody cares.
Oh,
you can't
shit.
wake up without caring about life itself. Holy fuck, right? Are you trying to bumper sticker me right now?
I think he did.
See, I
I'm
fucking
taking my
told
bow
you to,
off.
man. I
You
almost
don't
made
make
you
me-
too speechless.
Don't make me feel Bowie.
Bowie? I do not feel Bowie right now. This is so fucking so anti Ziggy Stardust right now.
Yeah. There's no in space. Bowies are dead.
I'll tell you about space, man. You want to hear about space and time? I'll tell you a little certain facts, man. So when you get paid, you gotta move really quickly and efficiently. But when it's your time and you're not getting paid, you move as slow as humanly possible. That is what life is really about. Okay? You put that under your fucking cap.
That's not a bad. No, I like what you said. It's fine. No, you move at your own pace, which could be. The point is that your own pace isn't relative to what people expect of you. Either way, whether it's good or bad.
Here, I got a lesson for you,
That's
Charlie.
not it?
I got a couple for you. Here you go. No, I got one. I got a couple. No, here's a lesson. Here's a lesson. Are you listening?
I was trying to learn.
I got my fucking ears on, man.
All right. Get them checked. Because here we go.
Before you listen.
Before you listen, go to it.
I just want you to hear it.
Yeah. No, one of my favorites is always wherever you go, there you are.
Trash.
And don't expect yourself from other people.
Trash.
What was that one? Don't expect myself from other people?
Yeah, a lot of people have a really bad habit of expecting their behaviors and biases from other people.
Oh, I could
Again, that's like the anti-golden rule. Treat people like you want to be treated, but don't expect yourself from other people. That should be the end of the golden rule.
It should be.
I care less, man. That's like that's essentially judge not, lest thee be judged. You know.
Hey, Spike, tell me about life.
Ancient.
You know that fucking Tom Petty song, Spike?
Yeah,
Tell me about life. Fucking right, dude,
Fuck
man.
Tom
That's
I don't
fucking
know.
dynamite, man.
I will not even. People die on hills. I won't even go on a hill that Tom Petty's on.
More of a Roy Orbison guy.
You're more of a Roy Orbison guy.
You like that one?
Damn! Woo! We got a
See, you act like I don't know you, but I know you.
That was a
I fucking got you.
Damn.
I was kind of stealing stitches on that one, man. That's funny. Now.
Stealing the stitches. Wow. Thanks.
Thanks for that.
Oh, jeez. You got a left lung, man? I'll fucking trade it for a 73 liver.
You're trading for a 73 liver? You're getting a replacement?
Well, I'm hoping for a trade, man. Like, this is like a swap and trade site,
It's a
right?
barter system.
Yeah, I'll give you my shot liver.
You need a kidney
and my really
liver.
bad
Let's
kidney.
switch. You know?
Yeah, precisely, man. Like, come on, man. Like, a bargain, man. Like, we can haggle a little bit,
I know,
man.
right? But see, the government gets to decide where your organs go. They're in bed with Big Organ.
Yeah. You want to stay out of the way of Big Clock and Big Organ.
Okay, so we're going to have to do this in a dark alley. Dark alley with a bag of ice and fucking a bathtub?
God, have you ever been involved in anything like that?
I'm not answering that fucking question.
That's a yes.
Well, no, we're just talking about Big Organ trying to get those healthy kidneys for like 50 grand or less. You know, maybe what do they get them for? Like 2.5?
Look,
2,500 probably for a kidney, right?
Let's go to the
Some
numbers.
people I put in a fucking hole, man. They deserved it. I didn't harvest their livers.
No, we're talking
fucking
about.
touch their
Holy shit!
organs,
Are you
man.
really
Wait, what
like
are you
outing
talking
yourself
about,
on live podcast? Are you literally outing yourself
are you
on live
fucking
podcast
talking
right now?
about?
That is not advisable to do.
Oh, okay. I'll
You
sit down.
sound
Yeah,
crazy.
everything will be okay. Yeah, everything will be okay, man.
You
Just ride it
sound
out.
crazy. So, about those organ
Jesus,
farms.
yeah, let's find out what organs cost.
No, we're talking about if we had to trade organs. You know, if
I
there
love
could be
that. I'm about to
there could
Google
be a barter
price of
system.
organs on black
Don't
market.
do that. Don't do
I'm
that.
about to
No,
type
we're
that
just
into
talking
Google.
about if we had to trade, what could you get for
I'm just going
what?
to type in price of organs. Price of organs.
So if I trade you a kidney for a liver, is that a fair trade?
Okay, so how much are your body parts worth?
And we're talking about low. We're just looking
I'd
stuff
say,
up. Hey,
I would
you.
say a liver.
Not
a liver
you.
is worth
Not
is worth
you.
way more than a kidney, man. 'Cause
Okay,
you
yeah,
have
probably,
two kidneys.
right?
So
That's fair,
a fucking
right?
liver is worth more than a kidney, man. It's like a 2-for-1 deal,
Okay,
man.
so human
That's what I'm telling
skin.
you, man.
Human skin
Probably
is 10.
like-
Everyone
Listen.
loves the skin.
Listen.
22,000 for a good fucking liver.
Okay,
Sure.
so human
22,000.
skin is $10 an inch.
That's not much. You can get a whole suit for what, like $2,000?
Stomach is $500. Eyeballs are $1,500 in each.
Oh, can you just eat them?
Well, one day. What is this?
Or no, it's for transplants.
Hey,
okay.
which color of eyes? Do the
That's
color
not
of
good.
eyeballs change?
The light bulbs. There's inflation.
Like I'd like a green eye. I'd
Okay.
like a green eye. Is that
Yeah.
like 1,200?
Yeah, we can
Is
get
it-
you one of those.
Is it more
It's
more
more.
or less for the blue eye?
Listen,
you know?
it's probably more for what
Okay,
you
I'm
want.
fucking listening, man. I
Okay.
ask you questions, man. Here it is.
Hush.
Tell me the facts.
Hush up.
You're saying too
Simmer down
much.
now. So kidneys.
Fucking don't tell. Did you just fucking tell Charlie to simmer down?
I'm a sucker punch you in the kneecap.
Charlie, calm down.
Fuck.
Charlie, is that your engine revving?
I will
in the
give
background?
you a
Are you
right
on a Charger?
Charlie horse. I will
Do you have
give
a
you
Charger? Or a Challenger?
Everybody shut the fuck up so I can
Challengers
tell
are
you
good.
what your organs are worth.
Is it a
Kidneys, $200,000. $200,000 for a kidney. A liver, $157,000. A heart, $119,000.
Why is that lower than the liver? They're definitely dead.
Corneas,
Right.
$30,000.
Again, blind, dead, and then liver.
Okay,
Kidney.
so bone marrow, $3,000 legally.
I mean,
eggs from a vagina hole, 5,000 to
Ew.
50,000, depending on who you are.
it's from
Bones and ligaments for a few thousand. For a few
Bones and
grand, you can get some
ligaments.
bones and ligaments, y'all. A coronary artery that you can have taken out of somebody for your heart is
you got butter
$1,500.
in your heart.
You can get some small intestine for $2,500. Skulls with teeth. I need a new skull.
No, we need that. No, it's just to buy it for fun.
Yeah, you can
You
have
don't-
this for fun.
You don't put in a new skull, bro.
Yeah, dude.
That's not an upgrade you can get.
Yeah, it is.
Skulls with
I need
teeth.
a new skull. Skulls
You want
with
skull
teeth.
with or without teeth?
Definitely with.
I'll spring.
I'll
I'll
spring
spring
for the
the
with.
extra $200 for the teeth with my new skull. That's only $1,000. You're gonna put a skull
Yeah.
in.
So-
I mean, what's the surgery though?
So
if it's $1,200,
If you had to put a price on a person, Charlie, what would you put a price on a person? Like, what would a person?
$200. What are they worth? Is it a?
Question was asked me. Is this like a Patreon sort of website, and I can call in and
No,
I
we've
can
talked.
give you, I can give you stuff, man.
talked.
So, what would the price that I would pay on a human body?
No, that's not what we're saying.
What are you exactly saying, man?
What is human life
Worth to you.
Oh well, okay. Well, it's worth infinity.
But
Wait,
There's no fucking bottom
it's
on
worth
infinity,
infinity.
man.
It's worth
Yeah, there's
endless.
no- Infinity is everything. And
the ghosts of his victims are making him cut out.
Shut up. Yes. Oh, don't
That's
breathe.
what.
Don't breathe like that.
That's what it's worth.
It's worth.
It's worth
the
infinity.
cost of your enemies. Is that what you said? Oh wait, the cost of infinity.
It's worth what they'll pay you.
The cost of infinity is what life is worth.
Like, what's a base price
Is that what you're saying?
for body?
What are you talking about? You trying to get a fresh bod?
No, not
You're trying to get
necessarily.
ripped? New body, 27 days. you
Yeah.
know, with the new program,
So you just-
$1,000.
Yeah, we just put your brain in a buff, dude. Maybe
Alright,
it'll work,
27
maybe it
days.
won't.
I wonder what that would go for, man.
Probably 27
I-
grand.
I don't. Yeah, I am. Well,
It's a new body.
I think we can get more for it, man. But you know,
Oh, for a working buff dude, yeah, probably. You know, a working one.
A
You can put
working
brain
buff
in.
dude. He's got a job.
No, it's a working body. You know, it's an attachment. You
Right,
make
he
like
works
a
at
puppet.
Starbucks.
65? What do you think?
65,000? No, you're paying at least
for a working puppet
to put your consciousness, your brain up inside of another body.
Just for the body, though. 65.
Oh, see, so the procedure itself is millions of dollars because it's really hard.
He's a fresh decapitated though, because they got to put you in quick. They
Fresh
got to put you in that new
decapitated?
skull. That new skull with teeth. They gotta hop you in quick, or the body's gonna give out on you. 65 grand plus the operation, which is another 100, right? So 165, and we'll get you in the buffest dude you've ever imagined. I promise. Just give me the money up front. I promise.
I'm certainly. You just simmer down now. I'm certainly not going to buy used organs. Like if I'm buying used organs, I want them to be fresh. I want them to be fresh enough that they're still on ice.
Cut
and I
from
can
the
do
stem.
a quick fucking transplant, man.
Yeah.
Other than that, man, like I'm not buying organs to fucking put on a fucking mason jar and formaldehyde, man.
Yeah, you're not weird.
You're not weird.
I want to make the whole fucking situation work out right.
Exactly, Jeff. All organs are used.
Not if you pick them fresh from the organ farm.
Yeah.
They're not. They're fresh.
Life
These
is
are
worth
like-
3 DVDs while up in cold nothing.
It's
shit.
like growing stem cells, right? They're just like growing a little organ. You trim that from this bush.
Yeah, it's like a cabbage
from
patch. Cabbage patch
Oh,
doll.
God, dude, like a chia pet, but just different.
Just with organs.
Mm-hmm. So
all right, I'll play
That's
along.
hot.
Yeah. I'll bite to that. So again,
that?
what would it take? Like
For me, for what?
So hypothetically speaking, so like I was like, yo, I'll
Yeah.
give you
What's up?
I'll give you 20 grand to tire iron
I've
somebody.
never met you. You already offering me $20,000?
To tire iron someone.
My instinct is to tell you no.
Okay. But what amount of money would make you tire iron somebody?
Don't like them?
You don't know them. I'm telling you the person to
Never
tire
met
iron.
them.
Yeah. I'm
How
giving
much
you
money?
a photo or just like some
Are they
identifying
bad?
features.
It was
Bad people.
it was $400 back in fucking '78.
Are they bad? Are they? No, I'm asking Davey.
Yeah,
Were
yeah.
they a bad person?
I don't like
I'll stay
them.
back in the
You don't
shadows,
like them,
man.
but I
that's
like
what
you.
That's what it used to cost. man.
If
I'm
I
just telling
like
you that.
Davey,
Okay.
I think I'm doing it, at cost. Let's just say the cost of materials. And I'll take it out for you.
So $400
Cost of materials.
cost of materials.
My estimate is at cost. Like that,
So-
you're my friend. So
Okay, we've just met. I just
Oh,
approached
okay.
you in a parking
it's something
garage.
about you. It just makes you feel like I've known you.
I'm
forever.
like handing you the tire iron, and I'm pointing at a guy. I'm like, I'll give you $20,000
on the house. On the house.
You're wearing
This
a real
is fun.
cool jacket, and
This is exciting for me.
You
You know
got-
what?
yeah,
I've been bored for months. I've been
Yeah.
looking for a new project.
and you've got a pierced ear, and I trust you.
You know what? You seem like good fellas. You want to come
Dude,
over?
I trust you.
Thanks-
Like that's the factor, man. If you
What are
got
you
a
doing for
piercing, you're
Thanksgiving?
okay with me. Is that how you judge people, man?
Yeah,
Come on
pierced ears
now.
or not.
Pierced ears with gelled hair.
Equals
or
good
I'm
people
not
or bad
into it.
people.
You get off your fucking goddamn cloud, man.
You don't think we
fucking-
like frosted tips?
you-
over
Oh,
here?
am I living in a cloud? Am I living in a cloud, Chuck?
Do you have frosted?
Yeah,
Would you ever
I
get?
tell you, man.
Can I
You know
frost
how
your
you
tips?
judge people? You judge people by looking at them in their eyes.
Yeah.
That's-
Okay.
They fucking, if they look at the floor, if they turn away when you
Oh,
fucking
you
look
would
at
kill
them.
me then, because I
You
don't like eye
fucking-
contact.
You don't like what? Do you not like to be held either? Come on,
He
man.
don't,
doesn't. He doesn't
actually.
like. He doesn't like physical contact, and
not
it's a really big thing
great
when he can
at
express himself
Physical
physically.
contact. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, well, I fucking finally cracked open this fucking walnut shell.
Are you trying to hold
So
it?
people used to pay you $400 to kill people.
Dude, what are you doing?
Hey, $400 was a crowbar, man. I just
Oh,
fucking
okay.
hit some kneecaps, man. That was fucking a long time ago, man.
Okay, fair enough. So busted
I ain't
kneecap
fucking
$400.
I ain't,
Oh,
man.
kneecap,
It's
yeah.
And that's-
fucking 78, man.
That's cash. That's cash in hand.
Oh, what? Yeah, I'll owe
You're
you.
78. You're not gonna fucking PayPal me for
On the
Christ's
house,
sakes, man.
again.
No, so was payment made in
Add
like a
it
little
to the
brown
tab.
sack, or are we talking like a little roll?
A brown sack.
Did
full
they
of
provide
coins.
the? Did they provide the
Rupees,
whacking utensil?
Ancient rupees.
Okay, you fucking look. I've said too much. Okay.
Yeah.
Of course.
We're just talking,
Of
having a
course you
good.
did.
This is a comedy podcast.
It's comedy. It's all jokes, right, Chuck?
Yes. It's all for good humor and family.
Yeah.
This is all fake, right, Chuck?
This is family.
This
content.
is family friendly.
We make the everyday family content that you're looking for.
Brought to you by Gerber.
14 plus.
Gerber, man. Gerber make good knives, man. You ever use a fucking Gerber?
Gerber
knife?
makes, it makes like baby food and knives. I have seen both. It's kind of weird. You can eat the baby food with a knife. I'm a camper.
Dangerous.
I'm a camper.
Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Those fucking knives, though, they fucking cut like butter, man.
Every knife
that-
will stab through someone just nice. Even if it's rusty,
No.
right? You push hard enough. Is that what you want to hear?
Is that what you want?
No,
You dirty fuck.
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear that
Okay.
at all, man.
We're just camping.
We're just camping. And it doesn't matter.
Fucking nice for a minute, man.
Hey,
It's
Mrs.
okay.
Coleman stove, same thing.
Hey, a butter knife is just as effective.
You ever lit that
All right.
Coleman stove too early in the morning? You know, same thing.
Yeah, it's fucking. Have you ever fucking started a forest fire? I've almost started two in my lifetime. True story, man.
Yeah, I've had some a close call with a
I've had
forest
some
fire.
brushes with forest fires.
Oh God, you know. And
Why
then
didn't
it
you
almost
laugh at
went
my
up in
fucking
flames.
joke?
It almost went up in flames, and it was like,
No, but it's serious, man. Like, tell me about your forest
you know what's
fire
funny? I
incident,
lived
man.
on a guy's property whose name was Spark when I almost burned down. It was a really dry, big ass tree.
Yeah.
Put a cigarette out on it, and it just created a heart of fire. Like with it, I walked away 15 minutes and had a heart of fire in this fucking tree, and it was just burning out from the center out.
Saying almost fire, baby.
And I got an injury that day trying to put that fire out.
Yeah, and then you blew yourself up.
No, different day.
Different day.
I hurt myself from trying to get fluids to put on that thing because it was sulfur water and it would kind of sizzle when it hit the thing. It didn't do. It kind of made a little. It was so because it was fresh from the ground, full of you couldn't drink it without letting it sit out.
Yeah,
it was just
Let
so
it dissipate.
sulfury that it would like kind of like steam up and just.
It's not good to drink.
Well, no, we let it sit out before we drink. It's from the ground. It's just fresh fucking sulfur fumes. It tastes and smells like eggs for 30 minutes.
Yeah, purified from the earth, the blood of the earth.
Yeah.
So
okay, you ever
what's your favorite shape of shovel?
I like a spade.
Okay. Is it because it cuts into the ground? Are you more fucked because I'm asking the questions or because he's answering them the way he's
I'm upset
answering?
with both of you. The spade is the best of shovels. No one needs a flat-headed shovel. You ever tried to dig into the ground with a flat?
You know I have.
Yeah, fuck no. Fucking
Yeah, you need a
flat-headed
spade.
shovels are
With
for
that
fucking
big-
rocks.
Yeah,
Rocks
you
and
need
clearing
that.
the pathway, man. I don't. It doesn't necessarily have to look fucking pretty. Let's put it this way.
But that big
We just
stepping,
want
you
we
need
want
that
to
big
fucking dig
step
a
on top
hole
of the
and
shovel,
get the
too.
fuck out of there quickly. Is
Well,
what
not
we want.
wood, fiberglass.
So Terry, we just want to call somebody out in the comments. Terry says that everything burned in a wildfire last year, no fires. Hey, we're not saying that we did this recently. We were young, dumb kids, and
I set those fires.
And some of them may have they almost got out of control, but didn't.
I put mine
They got put
out.
out. They got put out.
I didn't die.
Everybody's good.
I win.
So we're sorry that happened, and we understand that
No,
you would
I
now
watched some
not
horrible
like them.
fires.
Yeah.
I've watched some literal forest fires, to the point to where I couldn't see in front of me.
Yeah, we're
Of
not
the mountain.
fans. We're not fans of
I didn't
fire.
start it. I didn't
No.
finish it.
Give Harry good vibes, man. My question was just, have you ever started a forest fire?
Not technically, no.
Is all the question.
I've started
I've
one.
almost,
It didn't turn into
I've almost started two, man.
Almost started.
It was very scary, actually, man.
Of course,
Yeah.
it's fire.
That'll get away from you. That'll get away from you
fire.
real
Both
quick.
of them, man.
Fire, hop
I
up,
don't-
jump off, run
You
away.
gotta watch that.
I don't know. You guys want to hear about the first one or the second one?
Just regale us. I don't care.
All right, so I got a hibachi going, and I'm on this ledge of
Impossible me.
a deck and what have you, and we're overlooking fucking the escarpment. And so I lighted some fire, and the hibachi got fucking out of control, and I kicked some shit, and then things went fucking rampant down the fucking
Fahrenheit.
down the wild side. Like brushes started getting on fire, and I'm like, oh shit, man, maybe I should go down and put that out, man. So
it sounds innocent enough, though, right? Sounds
pardon
like
me?
you didn't mean to burn all those people alive, you know, to me.
Well, no, I had to put it out, man, because there was nobody there. Like, I looked at my girlfriend at the time, and I said, hey, man, you're not going to get a fire truck in here, man. Like, I got to stop this shit.
Burnt to a crisp.
So, I kind of rolled down the fucking hill. I even cut my fucking arm up.
Oh, my goodness.
In the process.
Oh, so you tucked and rolled, you fire drilled?
You stopped, dropped, and rolled it?
Man. I did, man. And then and you know what the funny fucking factor is
what are we teaching kids these days? Stop, drop, and roll.
I thought that this fucking foamy beer would put it out, but it was fucking nothing but foam because I'd rolled down the hill.
Yeah,
so
of course.
It was just fucking foam. And I'm like, fuck, man. So, bad turns to worse before you fucking know it. And
turn this off.
So then you gotta fucking kind of brush it out, man. You fucking
brush it out of your hair.
Lay it down, man. So that was the first time. It ended up getting out of it was okay. It was contained.
Good.
It was contained.
Those people deserved.
The second time, you guys ready? This one's a fucking goodie, man.
Yeah, fuck me up with some beautiful truth.
Oldie but a goodie.
So I'm like car camping in the middle of the forest, in like Simcoe Forest.
Okay.
And it's just me, all by myself. And I went to fucking fire up my Coleman stove, and it fucking set on fire. It was like the whole fucking, the propane gas tank fucking lit on fire. I didn't know fucking what to do. I ducked behind my car for a moment. And I'm like, holy shit, is this fucking gonna blow, or what's the fuck's going on kind of deal, man?
Yeah.
That was a scary situation, man. Like,
I've been in that fireball that would have happened.
That burns really hot, man. Like, when you see blue fucking flames that are just fucking constant for a while, that's a hot fire, man. So
my face skin peeled off, bro.
Yeah.
Right, well, yeah.
Were you
calm
in
down.
this fire?
Calm down.
Did I set you on fire? No.
Well,
it was all right. So it eventually just burnt out, and I was all right, and everything was tickety boo, and so I didn't eat that night.
What? What was your phrase?
Well, no, fucking. So I had no more fucking fuel, so I just didn't eat that night, and everything was tickety boo.
Kick it a boo.
Got a jaboo.
Kick it a
tickety boo. You got a jaboo. You got a tickety boo, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
That's right.
I don't know.
All right. Well, we got to do what we got to do, and we got to go to bed. So,
all right.
We
See
love
around, you fucking rookies.
Yeah. All right.
Going to bed, man. You putting fucking.
Well, my bed is
going to bed. How many days have you been up?
Okay, listen to me. It is
right?
3:00 in the morning here, right? And
Yeah.
I do not live here. I live across the town, so I have to pack up all of my shit, and then I have to drive across town, and then I have to deal with shit at my home. I'm just breaking it down for you because you want to talk some shit.
Yeah, but essentially, this seems like a you problem as opposed to a me problem.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. And you are welcome to hang out as long as you'd like, but
that's a you problem, though.
Yeah, it does. So,
sometimes facts are facts.
Yeah,
and it's fascists or facts.
It's been a hoot and a half.
It's always a pleasure talking to you boys, man. I like you characters.
Who are you?
Yeah, never mind.
No, Charlie.
It's not important, man. I'd like to go back to the shadow life.
You had a
please,
nice
okay?
hiccup. just then. That was nice, actually. I respect that hiccup.
All right, well, we'll talk to you soon, okay, Chuck?
All right, man. You be good at being you.
They're
right,
on.
we're gonna keep doing it, and you keep doing the same thing too.
You like they're on?
Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Pardon me? Do I like what?
He's
They're
a certified
on.
serial killer.
Charlize Theron. Therefore they're on.
Interesting that he outed himself just
directly.
directly.
Dude, you're talking too much. You're the one who's out. Like, there was just some crazy dude that called in.
Yeah,
like,
it's just a troll. It's just a troll.
You're being weird. I kept looking up.
Yeah.
No. What are you doing?
This is a family program.
We are.
No.
Well, no. You're not being helpful.
I'm also
at some level, maybe. We don't know.
Don't know.
I just want to, come out on top of whatever this game is.
It's a strange game.
This is a strange game.
Strange game.
Yeah. Shout out games. And, life is just another one, right?
Life is a highway.
It's all a game.
And
it's a nightmare.
Life is a nightmare. I'm going to ride it all night long. So we love you all. Please go join the Patreon. Patreon.com/Toby and Davey. Go buy merch. Realbird.company.site.
It's a cult, baby.
Yeah, it is. It always has
Put
been.
that on your chest.
Yeah. Or on your pants. And
is this our Charlie? Is this computers?
And we'll see you tomorrow and the next day and every other day because that's all we do. We live for your entertainment. And please love us.
Watch your corneas. They're expensive.
They are expensive. And if you need a skull with teeth, it's not that expensive.
I'll get 8 of them real quick.
Getting 8 skulls with teeth. Do you
the
remember
hard
me,
part is putting
Keith?
your brain in the skull.
That's where it
hard
gets
part.
tricky. So
Skull is
motherfucking
cheap.
tricky.
Surgery isn't.
My surgery is on Tuesday. Gonna get a body. Gonna have a skull with some teeth. Cause right now my skull is riddled with holes.
My jaw don't feel right.
Syphilitic.
I don't love my
moron.
teeth. How much would it be to just change this shit up?
Please.
Oh,
just give it to me.
That's doable.
That's
go to
affordable as
Mexico.
fuck. Here we go.
Let's buy a
Mexico.
skull and go to Mexico. They'll put it in for free just for
The kid.
lesson.
Yeah, they don't even know.
Okay. So you mean free